All right, I think that this thing is live here. Just a moment to set up all my stuff and we're gonna dive into it. How is everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Right. All right, so we should be good. Hopefully everything's looking good and sounding good. We're gonna be going on an adventure today. I'm gonna think of a very creative title later, but for now we're just gonna meet the crew. And yeah. All right. So, where the hell am I? Okay, I'm literally here. So let me see. I think last time we went to I think it was this chat. Okay. Looks like most of the same people, which is great. Which is great. Let's see.
See a lot of these, like the end game is basically right now is just grinding materials to reroll stats on your weapon to get a perfect weapon, and that shit is boring for me. Like,
yeah.
Greetings, my friends.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Nice to see you all again.
Good to see you too.
Thank you for setting this up. How have you guys been?
Super duper.
Not too shabby. Have you been?
Hanging in there.
Great. Yeah, so I got really excited last time and I stupidly died just outside of Hallnir. I lost my level and I regret not getting a buffer like you guys asked me to. My girlfriend came in and she was like, I thought you were done playing. Like, did you get back on? And I was just like really excited, so I lost my level and yeah, but it's all good.
Did you get your other spells?
Can you remind me now which spells?
I don't know. Your nuke. You thought you only had your level 1 nuke and stuff.
Do you know what? I might not have done this. I think that's
probably worth it for you to go take a quick look through the list and see what's available for you.
Actually, thank you for reminding me because that's the reason why I died. I was on my way back to town to get those spells. But the good thing is, last time we were streaming, a bunch of, well, I don't want to say a bunch, I think it was 2 people that came into it and was like, hey, I've been thinking about checking this game out. What do you think? So we're doing it. We're selling the dream.
Nice.
That's awesome.
And I really appreciate you guys because you could be, I'm sure you could be doing a bunch of other stuff, but you decided to hang out with me. So thank you.
This is all we had scheduled.
Oh look, it's Big
This
Ma.
is what the game is about.
I see
man.
Big Ma.
Playing as a group.
Here you go. Run faster.
Thank you.
Mr. Militus has joined us also.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, Millicus.
No need to think. That's what friends are for, right?
I should say good morning, ladies.
That's right.
Good morning.
Did you guys participate in the stress test for Monsters and Memories?
No.
I did not, but I think a few of us are planning to play in the April test.
Yes.
It's going to go for a few days, I think.
Yeah, I'll give that a try.
Have you tried it yet, Marks?
I have not.
Ooh. I think you like it.
Let me see here. For some reason, my settings got changed. And yeah, so first order of operations is to get my spells.
Do it.
Sure.
Do you guys happen to know how to remove that overlay that Discord puts on your monitor for like people in the chat?
Yes. If you go to the settings, if you click the little cog for settings, and then you type in overlay on the in the search bar, it'll pop up game overlay, and you can just turn off the overlay and turn off that legacy overlay. I had to do the same thing because not only was it showing everybody who was miking up, but it was showing my webcam on the separate stream.
That's
Thank
so
you.
weird.
Thank you. Yeah, my settings got changed for some reason.
It was the most recent Discord update, changed a bunch of stuff.
Let's see.
They added like the new dark mode and all that stuff, but it messed up a bunch of settings.
All right. Well, thank you guys for the sub. Binsky, Fierce Roll, Ryan G. Thank you for the subs. All right, I'm almost there.
I'm gonna fill up my water real quick.
Yeah, I'm excited you guys are going to be trying the April playtest of Monsters and Memories. Maybe I'll see you guys around. I've been really enjoying the Beastmaster class. I think it's just really cool. Maybe
The second test looked much less laggy than the first one.
Yeah, it was very, very dark though. It was pervasively dark and laggy. Like, not only was it dark due to like a camera glitch when you kind of rotate and look at the ground sometimes, but it's just dark in general without a light source. So, yeah, like someone said, it was literally like 60 to 70% of the stream was just like total blackness. It's but you know what? I do like the weather effects. They're onto something with the ambience, you know, with the like the sandstorm and just like the night sky. I think that's, yeah, that's really beautiful. Are you gonna try it, Vindini? Or it seems like it's on your radar a little bit, but just not as hardcore. Like,
I have played it before, but the last few short tests I haven't participated in. Need some time where you can really kind of sink your teeth into it, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, we went kind of hard on like the first few tests I think they did. And then a few of them were just like really, you know, you couldn't play much. You couldn't even zone. And it was a bit rough. And then, yeah, I think a few of us were just like, yeah, we'll wait until They give you a few days to play. Your characters don't reset. You know, you don't have to swap servers every 30 minutes because the server crashed.
Hey, you were able to zone that last time though. Remember?
Yeah,
That was
that
ridiculous.
I had one test where like
It was
everybody else was not able to zone, and I zoned super quick, and I ran through like 4 or 5 zones streaming, and I think I did that the first 2 tests. Maybe it was the first and the third test, because the first test,
Sweet.
that's exactly what I did. Is I made a gnome and I just ran as far as I could, and I was on Sean's stream asking him questions in chat, and he was like, I was like, what are these mobs? Because I was like running through a desert zone, and there were like crystals everywhere, and the mobs were like, I don't know, like blocks. They were
Hey,
like
Papa
Greybox.
Chungi, greetings.
And
Welcome back to the stream.
I
How,
was
how
like,
are you
what are
doing,
these
sir?
mobs in the desert supposed to be? And like I
I'm
named
just
the
streaming some
desert. I can't remember
Pantheon.
what it was called. And he
It's
was like, "Why are you? How did you get
incredibly
there?"
fun. I
I
got a
was like, "I
party
just
set
ran
up.
as far
My
as I could
streamer
run, and
privilege
this is
allowed
where
me
I'm
to
at." And
set up
he was
this
like, "You're
party
not
here.
dead yet?" I was like, "No, I'm
Hey,
level 2.
Binsky, how's
I'm
it
just
going? Thank you for the
sprinting
sub
through these
earlier, too. I
zones."
appreciate it. Caught you live this time. Yeah, I'm gonna be going hard on Pantheon here.
Like
I'm
you
just
guys
getting
are
Yeah,
set up.
wanting to try it, but I
Let's
wanted
see.
more, like you said, Gulo. Just need some more
Oh,
time
I already have it.
to
Okay,
really.
Oh
perfect.
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
setting up
It
my
would be
Learning
spells.
really
curve is
fun.
They
the learning curve is
changed a
big
bunch
for
of
me.
stuff
Like
here,
imagine a
so
WoW player
it's
coming
nice to see
over.
you guys. How are you guys doing
Pantheon's a
today?
nice bridge in my mind between like a native WoW classic player coming back to EverQuest. But like if you
Oh
never
yeah.
played EverQuest, like Memories to me, there's a huge learning curve there for me.
Yes, and depending on the
Absolutely, yeah.
class you play, like some of the mechanics, like death mechanics specifically, and I don't know if they've changed anything, but I know that
We're just
initially, like
discussing
if you play
monsters and
a
memories at the
spellcaster
moment,
and you
which
die,
is an
you
amazing
drop your spell book.
upcoming indie MMO.
So you have to get your
Yes.
corpse back in order to
Yeah,
get
they're
your spells. And they talk about potentially that you're going to want to have multiple spell books, so that you might have a spell book in the bank. So like in case you die, you can go have a couple heals left if you're a healer, and not have to go get your corpse back without having any heal.
my question is,
Yeah,
if that's the case, do we have to go
thank
rebuy
you.
spells to put them in that book?
I don't know. I wonder.
Oh
I would assume
man,
you probably do. I'm assuming
I would
like your
assume that
books are
too.
going to have value, and you're going to have to go, buy your stuff,
I mean, it
because
would make sense.
and
I
some
love the
classes that
difficult.
really matters, like a healer, that really matters. Or like, could you imagine like a pet class? Like if you don't have your pet, like a beast lord, if you don't have your beast, then you have to go buy a second spell book just to get your beast and your beast buffs. And it's like, oh, that you're going to be pretty useless if you show up and you're trying to fight through a dungeon to get your corpse back, and you don't have any of your stuff.
That's not the case for
Yeah.
melee.
I saw someone to
Like, what
playtest. It
about a
almost
monk?
seems more fleshed out
So
than
right now, I
Pantheon in
don't
some
think so.
parts.
I
Yeah.
don't think so. So I don't like.
But they
So
don't
if,
have
for instance,
spell
like
books.
a Shadow Knight is a tank, but they have a spell book. So I think you would still have like.
You see,
I don't know
the
how it
thing with
works. I don't
Monsters
know
and
if you're gonna
Memories, it
keep like
has
your
decided what
melee
it wants to
abilities,
be.
but
So it
not
has
have
a
your spell
singular focus,
abilities.
and it's going in that direction.
But
Whereas
yeah, I would think
Pantheon's just
something
kind
like a
of all
monk
over the
doesn't
place
have a spell
sometimes
book,
with
so
what
that
it
you
wants to
wouldn't
be,
drop
you
that,
know?
and you would keep all of your stuff and just be able to go keep going.
You would, however, have to go get your corpse, which has everything on it. So
Yeah, you wouldn't have your gear. And that's it. I believe it's also more like EverQuest, where you don't keep the gear. Like Pantheon, you keep the gear you're wearing, whereas in EverQuest, when you died, your gear was on, like the gear you were wearing, your weapons is all on your corpse.
Makes corpse run a lot more interesting. If that were the
oh
case.
yeah,
Well, and they talked about it like initially with Pantheon. I think that's how it was going to be. And then they were saying like a class like the Summoner would be able to summon you temporary gear for your corpse recovery. So that, you could sort of deck out your tank and deck out your healer in like temporary gear, just so you guys had some weapons and had some gear. And then they changed how they, went about that.
which stinks because that would have been pretty cool.
Remember when clerics had summon gear?
Yep.
That was weird.
That is weird.
Ready to rip?
Yeah.
I'm ready to rip.
Yes,
I'm fine with
believe
how
that
it
I'm
is
ready.
now and you keeping your gear because it does make it easier to fight back to your corpse,
true.
but that needs to be a thing. Like a lot of us played Embers Adrift. You had to fight to go get your bag, to get your inventory back. Right now with corpse summons being so low level and it's just like you having to go get your corpse is pointless. Like you can just have a level 12 summon your corpse.
All right, I'm ready. Sorry guys, I was streaming in the wrong category.
No
Oh, no
worries.
problem.
But yeah, it's like I said, it's just very
unbelievable.
it's-
Unbelievable.
I was streaming in Monsters and Memories.
How dare you?
Sorry.
Wow.
I'm sure they'll forgive us.
I'm just so excited that we're like in an era where these indie MMOs are coming back, you know, just the good old days.
Yeah, it's awesome to see like them have their own ideas of the evolution of what these classic MMOs should have turned into.
Yeah, exactly. My good friend Jay Binsky mentioned that he's seen some of the playtests and it almost, I get Monsters and Memories almost seems more fleshed out than Pantheon in some parts. And I mean, maybe
Okay.
it's just that they have that singular focus, you know. They decided from the start what they're gonna be, whereas Pantheon's kind of
Are we
gone through.
binding? I just binded here.
Oh yeah,
I did too. Big
yeah.
Maple
I'm
said,
excited. This is
Rebind.
great. So
Yeah, Pantheon just put out a roadmap, and on the Rewind show yesterday, they did a side-by-side with the Monsters and Memories roadmap, and
That sounded pretty rough.
it made them
That
look
was
pretty
pretty harsh.
bad. That was pretty, it was pretty
pretty-
rough seeing how on it, Monsters and Memories is with their roadmap, and then Pantheon's
It's
roadmap
pretty
is kind of
underwhelming.
like, we would like to do this, and yeah,
Yeah.
they just kind of threw a bunch of stuff up on the board, and that's how it feels, at least. Whereas Monsters and Memories really gives you like, these are the things we're doing,
yeah,
and we're gonna get these done by this time, and they've consistently done it. Like, there's no reason to even question, are they gonna hit those things?
yeah. And I highly recommend the interviews that A Loving Robot has done with former EverQuest developers. I guess that's Sean.
They're
He's
incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
great.
Sean. Yeah, he's fantastic.
he's
He needs
really
to work on
awesome.
EverQuest.
Yeah. And I guess he
Some of
just
the
has that.
stories they tell are just fantastic.
Yeah.
With the old EverQuest devs.
Yeah. I went through this phase where I was playing like P99 and EverQuest Live again, and I was just like listening to those interviews. It's kind of, I don't know, I do that maybe once every year or so. It's very meditative. Because that was my big MMO for a while. That's why I love these kind of games. And yeah, like he just has that industry knowledge, and whereas I guess Joppa is more of a, he's just kind of learned it, which is awesome.
Yeah, he's more of a newcomer, and it is great to have that kind of perspective. And on one of his recent streams, he was kind of saying like, "I'm fine."
Hey
saying
Sharon
out
Pizza,
loud,
how's it
like,
going? Thank you
"I've
so
never
much for
made a
this.
game.
I
don't
appreciate it.
necessarily
I
know
appreciate
what
it.
I'm doing." And I think you do get fresh takes from that kind of stuff, but
Yeah.
I think you need both, and it's good they have people like Steve Clover on their team, who are about as much of a veteran as you can get.
Yeah. And I just, like I said, I love that. I love how, I mean, they can coexist and just both be great and bring fresh perspectives to the table. A lot of people are like, oh, Pantheon's gonna die because Monsters and Memories is coming out and this game is pretty much dead. But I don't know. The future is bright, my friends.
There's a long way to go. Like, I hope both games kind of are aware of that. There's a long way to go. Like, they both have a lot of work to do. They both need to get a lot of content, a lot of their worlds built, and just keep chugging away. And I, hope they're both successful.
Yep, me too. Let's see, Binsky says, I haven't played Pantheon in months, wondering how the camps look. Back when I was playing, it was impossible to find a camp spot as everything was camped. Oh man, I wonder how that's gonna look when they merge
I mean,
the
that's not a
servers.
problem right now, but yeah, when they merge
I
the
think that's a
servers.
server thing too. Like, depending on your server, some servers still have that problem, but that's because they're overpopulated servers, and then you have a lot of underpopulated servers where getting the group is more of the problem than finding the camp spot.
So this is the fort. Welcome to the fort.
Wow,
This is the fort.
awesome.
Let me know when we're ready.
Okay, it wasn't too far off from the Spectral Manor.
It's
Which-
just near the
Yeah,
manor.
it's really
yeah.
close.
Okay, so what
Do we
is
want to
the?
just hang here and pull to here, or do we want to try to move in, or we want to just get
I mean, if you want to move in and
Play
give
is
everybody the
level.
tour, that's up to you.
Yeah, let's infiltrate it. Let's take over. What is the big exciting thing about the fort?
well, there's like 3 different names in the fort. It is a pretty big area. I mean, if we want to skirt along the cliff, we can kind of get a better look at it and just kill
Wow.
a few things along the way.
Look at this view. This is awesome. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna try and pull one back to you guys and get this a little clearer.
Yeah,
and then
so
we'll move
Jay,
in.
the camps are interesting, but yeah, like pretty much the high-end players have figured out a lot of this stuff in the camps, and Stormona, where I play on, it's a relatively quiet server, so it's pretty
Hang out in the
dead
grass. I'm
actually.
gonna pull these heavy. I don't want everybody to get knocked off the edge.
And to be honest with you, I just find myself LFG most of the time, so these guys kind of took me under their wing and are showing me around. It's great. So this is the
We
grand
use an
tour.
ability called Stomp, which is an AoE knockback.
No, he doesn't.
This is also one of the first times you run into a lot of mobs that will crowd control the group. So don't, be surprised if you get mezzed or,
Okay.
rogue smoke trick.
I can't get that one.
Oh, I couldn't get that one either.
Wow.
You could see in the crowded fort that ability could be catastrophic.
Yep.
Knock
Or
this
if you're
guy
fighting,
out of the
Yeah.
mob.
or if you're fighting on the edge.
Yep, if you're trying to take the cliff route, just to sort of sneak around the edge and you get a heavy or two, it can get rough real quick.
Oh, I'm a brother. Oh no.
Let's see, Jay says, that's why I kind of stopped playing. I would spend 2 hours in LFG to only get to a camp with no spots. Group disbands, LFG again. Yeah, I had that same problem too. A lot of my time's just spent looking for a group. But for me, it's like one of those things, sometimes you have to make the group, Because like a lot of the modern convenience in MMOs just kind of pairs you up. So I get kind of shy to ask sometimes, but it is nice
Kill the
to...
wolf, it's a normal mob. I'll tank the quick play.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad these guys kind of took me under their wing. Because I feel you, Jay. Hopefully you guys get some decent XP out of this as well.
The previous
We're just
mob
happy to
build
group.
was white. I'm sorry. It
No,
was
yeah,
white
go ahead.
base, but it was 22, and this one's dark blue, so they must be in the...
They're in the wheelhouse.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like
like-
22 to 24-ish, I think. So they should be fine. We should all be getting XP.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys should be able to move along the cliff a little bit.
I didn't see if they were elite mobs or not.
Follow me. They are. They're group mobs.
Wow, it's a pretty big fort.
Alright, got 2. Kill the wolf first.
Yeah, Jay, I guess that's why. I mean, for me, I'm bad about this too, but it's nice to have like a group of friends outside the game. For me, I was just at the mercy of whoever's online. Yeah, and for me, I was just at the mercy of whoever's online at the time. But luckily, it's nice to have dependable people you can count on to. Just have an adventuring party going.
Absolutely. Those
Oops.
static groups are good to have.
I love the sound of the water. It's nice. I love ambience in these games.
All right, so we're gonna get 3 on this pull. It's 2 enchanter mobs and a wolf. Dorkachi, you want to mez the mentalist on the right?
Yep,
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You guys can kill the wolf, and I'll tank the other mentalist.
I think that's it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
There's a line of sight issue. We're good.
AoE stun there.
So I am missed.
Take that, Chanter. Get mez.
I know. How dare I?
Get mad.
I mean,
The
that's
fear. I kicked the fear.
Oh no, something bad happened.
Yeah, what happened? Where'd you go?
Oh no, did you go off the edge?
No, I was here, I was
there's another
attacking,
mob here.
and then all of a sudden, I don't know, something
There's
just
there's
killed
a
me.
quick blade. Okay, yeah, we gotta add. I didn't even see it.
I didn't
got
either
it.
until just now. It's like, oh snap! Oh, that's
Came
terrible.
through the wall.
Probably did. Did you see it do that?
See, that's why this is
No.
crazy. Like, people say
No, the
this is like a
explanation.
slow game and stuff, but you can just insta-die. Like, I didn't even see that.
It
How
might
do
have
I
been
drop
stuck in the
aggro?
rock
How
or
do I
something.
defend myself? I just very quickly
I think
it was
died.
at
There's
the-
some
I think it
weird
was
bugs that
I
happen.
think he was at the corner when you went to kill the wolf.
I have one or two buddies, but that wasn't even on Avos. Probably a
The
bad server
enchanter- I
pick,
think
but
it
my
was right
MMO
here, the quick
experience
blade
had
round,
always been
depending
a
on the
larger server. I'll give Pantheon
Ah.
another go after a nice update.
Chanter's had
Yeah,
more
yeah,
spell-
Jay.
spell
Binsky, for
time.
sure. Like,
Not even right.
the good thing is, the more you wait, the more fleshed out it'll be. There's other games to play, you know, Valheim, all this other stuff. So it's great. It gets better with age. You should definitely try Monsters and Memories as well. But yeah, it's just one of those things. There's been some nice updates already. And then people were kind of in contention whether or not the PvP deal is going to be a good deal. And they are going to be merging servers together, so maybe it'll be a little bit more
Fear.
alive next time you log in.
Debuffs on me.
Well, my criticism of the fort would be it's a great kind of design for the mobs, but there's not good spots to camp. There used to be a few spots. There's one that's not bad in here on this side of the bridge, but I'm gonna have us move all the way down to the end once we get Slayheim back up.
Hey Slay, when you do get up on this mentalist corpse, there's a pair of cloth. I know that's not your preferred, but cloth boots with 1 intellect, 1 wisdom.
Oh, wow. Okay, awesome. All right. Thank you very much.
There's some cloth pants.
I mean, that sounds more
wearing
like druid.
armor.
That sounds more like druid gear to me. But
Oh, I actually can't equip it. It's only Wizard, Enchanter, Summoner, Necro.
brutal.
Oh, left out the druid. Oh man.
Does anybody else want it?
No,
Just
thank
take
you.
it.
Okay,
I got
thank you.
some monk boots here if you need any. Lucas.
What do they have on them?
10 armor, 1 dex, 1 constitution.
Oh, let me see. I have my other
Yeah, I
spell I
will
should
take this.
have.
I'm wearing agility
Let's
deck.
see.
Constitution is a better stat. Thank you.
No worries. There's also a buckler here. 5 armor, 6. Oh, I can't even read. Oh my god. I might be getting old, guys. 560 block, 22 block.
But I
Bang.
definitely think the server merges are a good idea. It's
Get outta
gonna
here with
make
your
the
butt.
populations feel a lot more alive.
Hey, I'm just trying to help. These are things that have dropped. All of these.
What do you think, Vince? Should we try to go camp in here on the other side of the fence, or should we go to the end?
I mean, we can. We haven't done this for so long. We can definitely try to
let's-
go.
That's the other
Let's
thing.
go to the
They
end. Let's
absolutely
go to
need
the
to
end. We'll
fix
see
the
if we can
looting
break in
system. I
here.
understand the community aspect of talking about gear or
if
whatever, but
do-
it's
if
just
good
how
at
people
clearing
want to
this side, we can
experience
try climbing
loot.
up and
Yeah, it could be better
going
for sure.
Celtic or whatever.
Items used to
So
poof
Slave
real
Fort,
fast.
Fort used to be the place to go. Like Fort used to be the place to go.
Wow. Yeah, I've heard people mention it. Just when I was down there adventuring, I heard a lot of groups trying to form, and then people were like really strict. You see, that's another thing. There were a lot of times where, well, I mean, it's great because people gave me a chance, you know, like as a healer.
Don't put your back to the cliff. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh, that was
Oh
bad.
no!
Oh,
Goodbye, my
snap.
friends. Oh my god, I somehow
Oh
lived.
my god.
Wow.
Look at us. Aren't we awesome?
Wow, how did we live? That was
I'm
amazing.
not sure.
On the invisible wall.
Wow. I guess
I got
if
this
you...
one. Oh, I missed. Oh,
Oh,
Oh
we're
god.
dead.
Oh
We're
god.
dead. It's even
I'm dead.
worse.
We're gonna be dead.
We're gonna have to summon our corpses.
Wait, if you drop down, maybe I could heal you? Since I survived, maybe you should survive? Oh no. Oh my gosh.
I'm with Marks bravely running away.
I've never had that happen. He kicked us over the fence into like 5 more mobs.
Wow.
I didn't know they could boot over the fence. I don't remember
I
us
didn't either.
bouncing off the fence and up.
Over the fence? That's funny.
I'm not really
Yeah,
sure
he
where
kicked
to
us
go
over
from
the
here.
fence.
Just stay where you are.
Maybe I can
Yeah,
climb
I'll
up.
come back.
I think us getting punted off is a good thing.
We
See,
can
this-
meet up at the.
Yeah,
This was
you
an
guys-
amazing
you
moment
guys
that
got
we
the good end
captured.
of the deal.
I can just res you on Vindini.
Oh, that works. Yeah,
was
Vindini's not.
Vindini parked far back where he didn't catch any of that fly?
This is why streaming is fun. You
Vindini's
kind
just
of
really
capture these
slippery, so you
chaotic
gotta-
moments. I guess those mobs can like knock you down,
He's just too
and so
slow.
we just happen to be near the
No, I got
cliff.
knocked into the fence too, but
Oh,
I
did
ran
you?
away.
He didn't go
But I was
Luckily,
just
that
gonna
was
say, as
not
a
a
cleric, people
thing
give me a
of
chance sometimes
focus,
because
so
you
I
can be a
managed to get
lower
out.
level, and if you're just strictly healing, then it's fine.
And I'm sorry, but things like that are what make these kind of games fun as
True.
hell.
Yeah, true.
Right.
No, that was pretty hilarious.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This is the magic, and we captured it.
Absolutely did. That
I'm just sorry that something bad happened to all of us.
Oh, it's okay. I'm
No
laughing
way.
about that. That was pretty wild.
This was actually the
Yeah.
biggest drop that's... this is the longest fall I've ever had in the game, and I somehow survived.
Heavy's
Yeah,
coming
we
at you.
We might not want to be fighting on the edge.
Yeah, or near
we
the
live
fence.
and we learn.
Apparently.
Or we die and we learn.
I don't know if my climbing is good enough to get back up.
Oh, you have to run back up the ramp. If you follow everybody, they should.
If you
should be
bound,
able
you
to show
probably
you
should
up
just
there.
stuck bind, go to the bindstone, and
Okay, good thinking.
everybody's at the bindstone.
Okay, let's run back to the front. We'll get everybody collected. I don't want to start getting repops and. I mean, we could climb over on the Gata side. That would probably be safer and more realistic for us to break the camp. Or we can always do the old camp the front. Oh, we also have invis. I didn't even think about that. We could just invis then.
Oh, yeah,
we
we
could
could.
invis all the way to the back. That's probably
Yeah, it was
Would be
great.
the
So
easiest.
last time, these guys, I got a couple of jewelry items, so I got some really
see
nice
what
gear.
happens when I don't play for a couple days.
You're too addicted to Monster Hunter Wilds.
I forget you got an enchanter with invis.
If we do invis inside of here, any chance you guys would know where? It's not a big deal if you don't, or we don't have time to see it. But I keep hearing people talk about a chest that people use invis to camp next to to get the map fragment.
Yes, I know exactly where it is.
Oh, cool.
I do not, but it would be nice to know for the future.
It's on a very fast respawn timer, so
That's what I heard. It's like 2 minutes or something. 2 or 3 minutes.
It won't be after this stream.
Oh, shit.
hey, next patch isn't for 6 to 8 weeks. So.
What is coming in the next patch? Is it PvP and the server mergers? Just curious.
That's on the second, correct?
PvP
Yeah,
for
that's-
sure. Depends how you interpret the map, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure sounded like server merges were coming, but it may just be the info. I think they may just be saying, "Hey, this is what we're looking at." But who knows? Who knows what they're gonna do?
They're like having a meeting about a meeting.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
A meeting that could have been an email.
So Vin, what do you think? Should we invis and go camp Gata, or should we try to go invis to the back and camp like Helpic and maybe pull the mountain if we're can clear to it?
I want the belt. I need a belt. Let's get the belt. Is that an option?
I mean, everything is very tightly packed in there now. I don't
Yes.
remember it being
Yeah,
so
yeah,
tight
yeah.
before.
There's a lot
Like
of
by the
patrols.
mountain, there's like a ton of mobs. Like by that chest,
Yeah.
there's a ton of mobs there.
Is the
I don't know if
chest
there's
up
a
over
really
by the mountain?
yes.
Okay, then we'll just go that way.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is we go back by the cave and we can pull that way, and it shouldn't be too bad that way. But we'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes.
I don't remember everything being so tightly packed in there. That's for sure.
By the mountain, there was a lot of things there before.
Yeah,
I
by the
mean-
mountain there always was a lot, but like by Gata, there didn't used to be that many, and there weren't that many patrols. The lower Heltic spawn used to actually have more mobs by it, but now they removed 2 of the mobs. But I think they just made them patrol almost all the way to the bridge and back. Are you ready to invis up?
Yes. I'm ready anytime. This is so exciting.
And don't forget to invis Vindini too.
Yes, I'm aware, boss man.
So the enchanters invis is a lot longer than the druids.
Yeah, the druid is only 1 minute and drains mana the whole time.
Oh,
So you have to kind of have your route planned out of where you're going to re-invis if you're trying to sneak into someplace.
The enchanters is 10 minutes, but can break early anytime.
I guess the mob level plays into that, Gulo.
Not at the moment. I think it's supposed to, but at the moment you can basically invis past anything. It used to be like level. I see. I don't even know. It's gone through so many phases. Like
Let's
level
go.
used to play a role. Yep. Let's roll out. I'll take us back towards the mountain area.
Definitely a lot
and
more
then,
stable than it used to be.
have Vindini show us. Yeah, it is. It's almost. It's like 2 OP at the moment. I would say. A lot of that is because of stuff like this chest, which I've never seen that before. A sack of rations. Okay, I'll grab it. We're going over the
Whole
bridge.
sack.
Follow Big Maple.
Boy,
Here's
you
your
guys are
chest.
kidding. It's just crawling with mobs in this place.
Let Militant
Yeah, this is
grab
crazy.
this chest.
Can I do it without
Grab it.
breaking?
Grab it.
Yep.
Yep. You can.
You just can't harvest when you're in this.
There was no thing in it. No map
No.
fragment.
It takes.
It's not 100%.
It's not a guaranteed.
Oh, it's
But
not 100 guaranteed. It
but
just
it'll
comes
drop-
back really fast.
It'll drop all the quest things that you need if you need to do the prerequisite quest,
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're gonna
and
go back to
eventually
this
it'll drop a
cave.
map fragment.
I'm gonna grab this quick blade while he's here, since we're all here.
Do we zone if we go too far in the cave? I can't remember.
Yes, I think if you go too far into the cave, you zone. We can test it after we kill this if somebody wants to.
That. Lose all their buffs? No, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Maybe not. Maybe we'll test it when it's an emergency and see if it's still
Send the
works.
shaman in there. Yeah.
It's a good idea.
He's coming. Tell me if you're dying. We got the #1 cleric on the server though, so you should be alright.
That's right. Don't worry.
Yes. The best.
He didn't even get taken out by a quick blade this time.
See your
Yep.
the chest is already back up. So
I got my
Smoke
shield
trick
out that
animation is
you guys
cool.
got me last
Get
time.
out of
I
here. Oh,
I'm
I'm
just
sorry.
superstitious.
Militus and have him go run and check the chest again.
He stole my
You can
gold.
just get out of here.
Yeah, so I can block this time and survive. I'm just superstitious. When I have a shield
You're
on,
welcome.
it just helps me to block more.
nope, no zoning anymore. Oh, yep. If you hit the right spot, I guess.
That's what she said.
That's what, yep.
It's
Oh, he
true.
beat me to it.
All right, I'm gonna pull this heavy.
Yeah, he might knock you back into zone line.
Hey. Woo!
No, but I got
North
some
and south.
Ooh, the spot I'm at is good. You just get knocked up into the freaking rock and you come right down.
Yep.
Totally can do it, you know?
These mobs aren't as rich as the ones in Halnir Cave.
No, they're
These
very
guys are
poor
poor.
compared to that.
They're poor.
I think every mob in the game is poor compared to all three mobs.
They really
Yeah.
are. Yeah, 24 silver compared to like 30 or 50? Yeah.
Some at 80.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
Gremlins
didn't that
in there.
named cryptling drop like over a gold?
I don't remember that.
True story. You were there
Believe it.
even.
Well, I just probably wasn't paying attention.
Noctular.
Did you drink whiskey that night?
I don't think so.
Are you drinking whiskey
No, it's
right now?
timeless.
No.
No, he's drinking gin. Blech.
Yeah.
Ooh, try to kick that one.
Oh, the shields sell for good money here, though.
Do that?
Right? It used to.
I believe so.
On
Yeah.
marks your pet is taunting.
Oh, my bad.
That's all good.
I was
just
wondering why
noticed
he
'cause
keeps
I
dying.
got kicked
Drink
and
that.
then he had your thing. All right, we're probably gonna get two. Mez the Magician. Yeah, we got two.
Oh, that was horrible timing. Did I get it off? Oh.
No,
Nicely.
it's not Mez. Oh, it does Awakening Shout. Awakening Shout breaks Mez, so try to interrupt that
I'll
if you
kick it.
can.
Yeah, I'll kick it when it comes back up. Oh, and stomp.
Yeah, I'd gotten when he cast when it casted stomp before it interrupted my.
I got that one.
Should be leveling up here again soon. Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll try and get to a buffer before you die this time.
Yeah.
The all important buffer.
Just tell your girlfriend not to interrupt you. They'll kill you every time.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
Hey, Gilkerchu, could I have Invis one more time? I'm sorry to bug you. I'm gonna check
You're
that
not
chest.
bugging me. Here you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
What the? I just climbed a rock and oh my god. Oh my, I just climbed a rock and it ported me to the cliff. I'm running.
Good.
Whoa.
I
Oh,
might
you
need
got
Dork.
No
that
way
orb.
on their nose.
Yeah. So don't accidentally climb any rocks. 'Cause
He didn't accidentally.
I wish I
do
was streaming so I could show that just happened. I'm running to. Yeah, I'm on the cliff right now. It's summoned me right in the middle of all the mobs at the end of the cliff.
Oh, that's right. You just reminded me. Let me put your thing into my description here.
Whoa, whoa.
Not that kind of stream, bro.
All right, Dorkachu, do you think you can invis yourself and run all the way out the?
It's me, but I'll try it.
Yes.
Let's see. Hulu
I
Glow
believe in you.
Gaming. Right.
Should I try to climb
Awesome.
and get my ore? Because that's what
No.
you were doing, right?
No. Yeah, I just started
Uh-huh,
climbing that
uh-huh.
rock and it kicked me out. I mean, I may die. These guys are still chasing me. Oh, looks like they're about to reset. Let's see if I can.
You can do it, babe.
I'm trying to climb up the banner right now. I should have
Well, if you
just
die,
jumped.
we can summon you.
Yeah, this is true.
So I wonder what this
Not that you
other
wanna
zone
lose it,
is
but-
through this cave here.
I think I'm gonna die. Kicked me off the thing at the last second.
Don't do it. I'm out here, so don't die.
Go back. Go back. I'm dying.
Yeah, so apparently
back.
there's a zone somewhere through this cave
Run, Forrest,
system, so
run.
that would be interesting. And we're just here, you know, it looks like Snoo died, unfortunately.
All right,
I
you
hate that.
can. At least you can summon me.
Sorry, Gula.
It's
Not
all
figured,
good.
man.
That was a bug. I wish I was streaming. I wish I could have showed that off.
Here's a corpse. Oh, resin with the good one.
0% incoming.
Big Maple have the good resin there?
Yes,
Yeah, he
24.
does.
That's nice.
All right, rebuffs, please. I'm gonna talk about a trap. That was the worst mining node ever.
Kiddo just got home, gonna take
I should have
off.
not
Good
said
seeing
anything
you.
and let
You
Dork
you
shoot
too,
no trap.
you too, Jay. Thank you so much for stopping in.
Late.
I really
mean,
appreciate
that's
it. Thank
by
you for
accident,
vibing.
guys. You hear
There's
that?
just so much
You
going
went
on.
up
They're
by
talking. I'm trying to talk to the stream. I've never been here before, and I'm a little bit distracted. But thank you so much for stopping in.
Don't
I'm
forget to
glad
loot
you're
your
here
cribs.
on YouTube. Have an amazing rest of your
Anything.
weekend.
Where's my
And
corpse?
yeah, that's great. Treat your kid to something nice.
Somebody's seen my
Enjoy it.
corpse.
Calling me Nathan. How do-
That was
No.
uncalled
That's-
for.
You know that's half a Wednesday night.
Shots fired.
Yeah, chill out, Daimlos.
Hey, no, if I was timeless, I'd be way more mean.
Not if you were drinking.
Well, that's true.
All right, let's go. This one is probably going to be 3. It is 2 monks and, or no, yeah, 2 monks and a magician. One of the monks is iron willed. Make sure you don't have the iron willed. I'm going to try and split it real quick, but we'll see.
We
Yeah,
try to
we can
split.
get pops in here too now.
Right.
I think I got it. I think I got the iron
Yeah, I
willed
think you
solo.
did.
Woo!
Nice job. Oh no!
Oh no, we got him. We got him. They're coming. Mez those 2.
I am. God, you're getting excited. I'm just gonna call you Dylos now.
What are you talking about?
Marks, do you hear it? Mark giggles. He knows.
I'm not excited at all. Not panicking.
Mez. Ah, no shit. Sorry. Slay.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
there.
I was just thinking, this is why I can't be a tank in this game. I was a tank on Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like I did really well, but no, you're running the show here.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Congrats to me.
Regrats, I guess.
Thank you guys. Don't
It's
worry.
okay, Slay. We're just, she thinks I'm panicking or getting excited. I'm just compensating in case she forgot Mez on her bar.
You're
It happened.
dead.
It definitely happened.
It did not happen. Hey,
Happened.
speaking of which, though, remember the last time we were here, though, soon? And
No, this is great.
I
I'm
can
gonna get my
cast
new
any-
buff here.
Yes, I remember that.
Let's
The
see.
raid where we brought like 3 groups.
oh my god, that was terrible.
Bravery, Celestial Spark. I do like how the spells just kind of up level themselves instead of. I do like that aspect of it. Let's see.
What was that green thing?
That's my wildfire, bro.
See, druids just have much cooler effects. They
Yeah,
left
that was
clerics
cool.
hanging.
Ew.
I think I was listening to someone talk. I don't know if it was a podcast or a YouTube video. That druids are the only DPS well, a healer. I know they're healers, but they're the only class in the game with an AOE DPS ability.
Weird.
Mm,
No, rogues have something, don't they?
Do they?
Dire Lords
rogues
get
have-
splatter.
The rogues have
Yeah, I think-
fan of knives or something, or did they take that out?
Yeah, no, I think they still have Phantom Knives. We have Splatter, which is like an AoE dot. It's like frontal cone dot. I think there's a few different variables of that because I've seen like people that have talked about you can actually make like AoE groups. All right, pulling a heavy. Let's see if anything else comes.
It's just him.
Is there really line of sight in the tree?
I don't know, you can't
keep
see through the
running.
ghost tree.
I don't think
Oh,
I
it
could.
went
I
away.
had to move over here. That's ridiculous.
Okay, you must have to have a stun to interrupt Stomp.
Yeah, I can't
Do
get
that,
it
I'm
with my
guessing.
silence ability.
I didn't bother. I didn't
Oh,
mind.
do you one more time, or maybe not one more time, maybe multiple times. Can I get in bid?
Yeah,
Shoot,
but
the
I gotta
sweetest
take.
and the
I
best
gotta
ever.
put it. I gotta put it back in my bar though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need it?
It's all
for,
good.
Well, your buff. It's only for your buff, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. Just
I
leave
will,
it
I
up
will.
until
Yeah,
he gets
I'll,
it.
I'll
Oh, we got a
trade
pop.
it in.
There you go. I like the
Sorry.
flattery thing. Thank you. That's amazing. I'll take it.
You have to be kind to your fellow players, right?
Well, I mean, you do?
You
I
do.
don't know.
That's
Some of them.
Militus's rule there.
Have you met
Playing
them?
MMOs, you be kind and you reciprocate kindness, and that makes for a great gaming experience.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's right.
I'm just being polite.
You just play with Daimlos too long,
No, not at all. Not really. Not really. Just watching the
but
stream.
I love Daimlos. I love his
Oh, I
crass
do too.
personality. That's not a throwing shade at him in any way.
It's the best part of about Diamond.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's
Throwing him
true.
shade.
It's true. Like giving him hell. Like when we were playing Emperor's Drift together, and he was playing the same class that both Gulu and I had as mains, and I'm like, he'd run around like a chicken with his head cut off because something would be on him. It's like, dude, you're a healer. Just stop and heal yourself. It's gonna be all right. You're gonna be okay, man. And he'd get like kind of angry, and that was funny. But no, much love
Right,
for
two
Dave.
heavies.
Good guy. He's either one of them, you know.
The one I'm on's resistant. The other one you can miss.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
glad
you
that
got it
came
up just
after.
before the stomp. Well, it broke. It broke.
Oh snap!
Yep, they like to break each other. Yeah, that's another thing they added to the fort, which is mobs that break mez.
Which
You see it a lot more in Hangor.
Okay, interesting.
I've never seen it in here.
Okay, I got that shout.
Oh wait, that's because I've never been to him. Never mind.
Oh, we got another one that came in. Another heavy.
I'll pick that one up.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sounds like a father.
I can't interrupt that. He got it off. The mez broke. I had 2 seconds on that previous awakening shout. I got that one though.
Yeah, I couldn't get that one, unfortunately.
I seem to be able to cast through my own tree. Don't you ever lie about my tree again.
I'm gonna lie about your ugly tree. Your ugly dead thing.
It's given its
There's that
life to
joke.
you.
You're dead thing.
It's already dead. How can it give me any life?
It's green and full of life.
It's a ghost. It's
It's
dead.
absorbing it from the earth.
Yes, exactly. Slay knows.
Yeah, I do like the synergy, you know, healing with Druid. It's nice. It's just the effects are really cool. A lot of these are. They need to go back and give clerics some more love, you know.
They do.
Well, I think his love is still in progress on the cleric, but we're not sure. He hasn't been on stream in a while, so if only we had a roadmap.
What are you talking about? We do.
Somebody loot up.
Biz, look at you, please.
That's in the next. That's in the next, whatever season, 6 to 8 weeks. That's in the next one, isn't it? Class abilities up to 40, iconic class abilities. If that's actually how that roadmap works.
Good luck, Moses.
Thank you, thank you.
See, I'm not as informed as you guys on it, but it just seems kind of broad to me, like kind of generic, you know. Just it doesn't seem like a true roadmap.
Agreed.
It's just-
that is how we
That's
feel about
essentially
it.
what most people are saying is that, you know, if they broke it up, like when you look at Monsters and Memories, it's broke up into quarters. And it's like, this is what we're trying to do in quarter one. This is what we're, and I don't even think it's trying. I think it's like, this is what we're doing in quarter one. This is what we're doing in quarter two. And
Yeah.
it just doesn't feel that way with Pantheon. Pantheon's just kind of
Yeah.
like, yeah, we hope to do all this stuff before the end of the year.
Yeah,
Which is nice, but it's like, you know, if it's somebody like me and, you know, I'm not going to do this, but this is how I think, is like, if I go back, you know, January 1st of 2026 and I start checking off what has been done on that roadmap, and it's like 3 of the 20 things or whatever they listed, like, I'm not going to be happy.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, even just like Monsters and Memories, not to keep going back to it or anything, but every time I hop on, it just seems like more and more developed, more like the UI, just everything, just the general feeling. And they're putting considerable work every single time. It just shows.
I mean, that's a benefit from not being up all the time. Then when you log in, things have changed, but I don't know
That's
that
true.
it gets as buggy as when Pantheon patches, I guess.
Yeah.
The thing on the roadmap for me was the mounts and taming. Like, that one is right out of left field. I don't know who was asking for that. We just got Spirit of the Wolf in the game. We only got 4 places to run to.
Oh, yeah.
Again, it's, you know, I would kind of put it the same way with the Chevron talk, the same way as what I've said about the PvP servers, is it's just not the right time to be putting that in. Like,
Yeah.
and I don't know if they're, you know, I don't even want to speculate about it. I don't know what they're thinking of, like, why now would be the time they want to try and get taming and all that kind of stuff in. I don't know if, you know, they would say it's going to help other abilities get in the game. You know, if they told me taming and mounts is going to help charm get in the game, I'd be like, all right, go for it. Like, do it. But
What
I
about?
don't think that's the case.
Was there anything regarding fixing stacks?
Nope.
I don't
Well,
think
unless you put that under the broad stroke of UI improvements, which I
No,
guess it
no.
could be.
No, I definitely don't. Because that is not it.
I mean, you could say it is.
Yeah. That's a really broad stroke.
Maybe they
Well,
have
it
like
is
a
part of the
big
UI.
secret anonymous investor that donated like thousands of dollars, and that's just their personal wish list. I don't know.
Probably it. I wouldn't be surprised. They
Co,
must be
you're
on Black
busted.
Moon.
We know you want mounts and taming, Co. We can't make you
Although class abilities up to 40, including iconic abilities, should include charm, right? Should it not? If that's the
It
next
should. Not only that, I mean, I'd argue it should include some other
Because
stuff
that's what I
too,
think
but
happened. Maybe they just
I
got
don't
like
even
some
want to go
huge
into all
investor
that.
that.
You know, I don't know.
that one
And then
that one bullet point or whatever chevron.
We're
we can say
discussing
that.
the
I'm like, that is the most. That's the biggest thing on the road.
we're discussing the roadmap.
Up to 40 all abilities, epic, all that stuff. That's the big one. And it's number 2 if I count from left to right. Correct.
That's correct. If that's how it's working, yes. We're not sure if everything included in the chevrons or arrows, however you want to look at them, is supposed to happen in the 6 to 8 week time frame, or that is, we're not sure. But it also does say subject to change above that. So
I also, you know, just to throw it out for Mr. C and some of the other people, and then myself on one aspect of like, where is Bard? Where is Gnome? Where is Archive? Where is
Right.
Scar? Like, these should all be things that are getting worked on and finished soon. They need to be in the game before they can start adding the full kits for everything and start adding, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was to make a roadmap for them, it would be completely different. Don't get me wrong, some of it would be on there in different words probably, but yeah, it would look very different.
I will say Monsters and Memory seems to be more focused and has a more focus, let's just say, a narrow pathway. Like they're just like, this is what we're working on, whereas our
Yeah.
Pantheon roadmap is very broad and very general. And
Better focus.
I think I'm gonna get
Somebody
two.
just got his map fragment. Thank you
Mez
guys so
the
much.
Nice.
blade.
Chats.
now I gotta go get 4 more.
I know, but I'll take the first one.
Yeah.
I can
The
start
other one-
bugging you now. Don't get you for all
The
that.
other ones can be pretty quick, so it could happen pretty quick for you, or it could take a minute.
I'm a no rush. It's just nice to be able to actually start on it. So
I mean, you could probably solo all of them.
the one's in the manor. I don't think I can solo that.
Yeah.
There, you need
Um,
Dorka to invis you again.
And with
Yeah,
an
So
event-
be there when there's a group there. It'd be
Yeah, you can invis in. You can probably run in and feign death on top of it and loot it. And then the other ones, there's one more ground spawn in Demeth, and then there's 2 names you have to kill. I'm Mez, that's why you're tanking Dorkachu.
I was wondering. Okay.
Or I'm Smoke Trick.
Yeah. Oh, you're back. Must have been a clip. Can
all
Dorkachu
good.
like cleanse that from me?
Not at the moment, as far as I know.
yeah. There's no.
I think that should be an enchanter ability. I think you
I do
should be
too.
able, because there's a dispel magic spell,
Let's see.
which the only known use for it is to remove a magic poison in Mad Run that Joppa made a big deal about, and then it kind of ended up that it wasn't even worth having on your bar to
It's
dispel.
magic, so
Oh yeah, it was like a purple.
Yeah, it was a
Poison, I remember
purple
that.
poison.
I mean,
yeah.
If shaman heals are based on water, shouldn't I be able to throw some water on you and wake you up? Say, hey buddy,
Maybe.
get back in the
Yeah.
game. Or if the druid is all about
Or
lightning,
maybe
kind of
your
give you a
gust
little
of
static
wind
shock and
stun
wake you
should
up.
just be able to be used on me and blow the smoke away.
Sure.
I don't know. I do think there should be a reactive way for somebody to remove that. And I think that would be a unique thing. I think if you gave the enchanter a way to remove other mobs' mez, if you gave, druid or shaman the ability to get rid of smoke trick, I think that makes it cool. It gives you a unique reason to have those classes in your party.
Yeah.
Word.
They slowed me. Oh,
So
it's
Slay,
slow.
you're gonna tell us your general halfway point, and then we will switch to the scary place.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I should have most of the day. It's really just, yeah, I don't want to take up too much of your guys' time either. But if you're down for adventure, I'm certainly down. I try to do at least 3 hours when I stream, but today I'm just kind of free most of the day.
We like grouping, and I think this qualifies as a group. So
Awesome.
I think so.
Who
I
else?
mean, Dorkachu is kind of questionable, but other
Yeah,
than
I mean, we got a solid 5 at 5.5. Maybe.
Who is typically
Yeah,
your
guys.
sixth person whenever you guys go on these adventures?
I think it depends on the day.
It would be
Awesome.
fifth and sixth, Slay.
Our
since
true
I don't
static
join them.
is probably on Monday night for After Dark. That's when I play the Shaman, and Marks is a Summoner, and Snoo
awesome.
Snoo / Gulo is an Enchanter, and we have a Wizard who dies all the time, and a Tank.
And a ranger
and
that
Mr.
tracks
C,
stuff.
and Mr. C, and we have a Ranger, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. And thank you guys for the guild invite as well. I see Smurfette is on. I've seen them around quite a bit. I think they stopped last time.
They hung out with us in Halnir for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, Halnir was awesome, by the way. I really enjoyed it. It's
Still
Those are-
one of my favorite places.
yeah, it's really well done. What is this cave behind us? Where does that lead to?
Nowhere right now, but
Oh,
in the
okay.
future, who knows? I would guess that it's going to be an entrance to another zone, but it could be a dungeon. It could be, an extension of the fort where it goes and turns into a different dungeon.
Interesting, yeah. See, that's what, like, if it was me, this is what I would personally be working on. It's just developing more of the world, more of the zones, just making it
And as the
feel more
magician?
lived in. Just interesting places to explore, and mobs and variety, and, quests. We don't need mounts in PvP.
At least not right now. Like, I again love PvP. I do, I'm not for or against the mount system. It's just we don't need it now. Mounts are something we should worry about when we've got all 3 continents. After we have all the classes, all the races,
Yeah.
PvP is something we should worry about after we've got, all the races and classes and a bit more balancing done.
I think mounts right now are going to make the world feel a lot smaller because it's already, like, you could just run to a few different places and it's all right here. It just takes, like, minutes, It just...
I mean, like I said, we just got Spirit of the Wolf when Druid came out.
Yeah, exactly right. Yep.
Monk's immune.
Sure is.
Yeah, and even just, like...
Magician will be dead out of that.
Yeah, even just like other classes, I don't know, I just feel like fleshing out the world is more important right now.
Yeah, some more content would be great. Was that on it? Or... I need to go back and look at it. It wasn't much. I don't even remember.
See, I do agree with you. I think the world is definitely number one. Like getting more zones, more dungeon, more general content worldwide is the number one priority. The reason I talk about classes and races is because of things like getting everybody's abilities into 40. To me, that needs to be done after you get all the races and classes in. And then people complain about balancing. Balancing can't really be done until you have every race and every class in the game and all of them having most of their skills to 40. Then you can start balancing. Because if you start balancing when, the druid is the only healer that has most of their stuff to 40, by the time you get the cleric and the shaman put in till 40, you're going to have to rebalance everything.
Yeah.
And they've kind of shown this already. Like, they've kind of done this a couple times, and that's since I've been playing it. They've been doing it a lot longer than that, and I just like I said, I would prioritize things a little differently, but I agree with you. I think the world and getting zones and getting dungeons, getting quests, getting the perception system, those are all things that should probably be their number one priority. But I do think like classes and races and getting the kits figured out should probably be the second priority.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You have to feel like you have a home to live in. That's the world. And you have to feel like the identity of the class is a you, is a projection of you living in that world. We got a heavy that popped back here.
Yeah.
Right.
So I would 100% agree with you guys. They need to focus on those two things way before mounts or PvP servers or any of that other stuff. In fact, one could argue, not that Militus is going to argue this, but one could argue that the up to 40 thing was promised at the beginning of EA.
Yeah.
So
I
I'll just
completely
leave
agree.
that little
I
statement
also
there.
don't understand why people are above level 40, because it was said that they were going to cap leveling at 40, and having people in the Discord that are level 50 or level 40 plus and complaining that there's no level 40 content is the devs' fault for allowing those people to level up past level 40. Like, everybody should have been locked at level 40. It doesn't make any sense now to let these people out-level the highest level content in the game and then sit there and complain on your forums saying, hey, look, there's no content for us because you let us get to level 50.
Yeah.
Do you think the taming system could be connected to charm?
I don't think so. I think, if you're going to make that argument, getting charm in before the taming system would be the way to look at it, that you would want to get the charm system in. And I believed it when they were talking about getting the pet system in, and that they needed to get the pet system in before they could handle charm. That made sense. But if you're going to talk about getting taming in before charm, it just seems backwards. It seems like charm would be the way to go about that, and then getting the taming system in.
Yeah. Or
Well, if
maybe it's the same
if those
time.
arrows are in order, then the charm should be coming long before the taming mount system.
And if worst case, all you have to do is communicate it. Like, remember what they did with the banners and with the warriors? Didn't they say that they had to have they'd have something in? Oh no, I know what it was. Wasn't it something about the banners and with warriors allowed them to open up another class? Maybe it was the
Druid.
The druid. Okay.
Yeah, it was
So
the
just
druid, and I
communicate
think
that.
putting down the tree.
Yeah, communicate that to the players, and people would be behind it. Let's say that taming and mounts allow for charm and other class kits to come online. Man, people be behind that if you said that. You're like, hey, this is the logic.
Yeah.
This is what we have to do.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything. I was just thinking.
No, I'm the same thing. I haven't heard anything. I'm just trying to, and that's it. They've explained that kind of stuff a few times, and exactly, people were like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." I don't know if that's the case, but they definitely know things that we don't know, and they keep things to themselves. And some of those should probably be kept secret, and some of those should probably be shared with the community. And that's another area I think Monsters and Memories and Sean and Zukin and those guys do a great job, is realizing what they need to tell and share with their community, and what they can keep behind the scenes. But that's another thing too, of both games need to not show too much. There needs to be a bunch of stuff for us to find,
exactly,
when the game releases. I don't, basically all the races I plan to play are going to start on the other two continents. That's why I'm so okay planning on playing on this continent for early access and stuff. I don't plan on playing any of these races, and I don't really want to test the other continents. I hope they just keep those and finish those secretly, and when the game releases, they go, look, we got 2 fresh new continents for you, complete with quests and with all the starting areas and everything, so that I have new stuff to do.
I mean, at one time, I think that was their plan, was when stuff released, where stuff is now isn't where it's actually going to be when it's actually released.
They've said that a few times, of the ground spawns for items aren't going to be where they currently are.
But if anything, I think Pantheon has made a template of maybe what not to follow for other indie developers.
Agreed.
And don't get me wrong, this criticism comes out of love. I still really like playing this game.
Well,
Just-
there's value in knowing that, right? There's value in that, learning
Yeah.
that, and
like if I'm Monsters and
being
Memories
condescending.
and I see Pantheon, I'm like, ooh, we don't want to do that because people did not like that. Maybe we shouldn't roll out information in this fashion because people were not fans.
Yeah.
Well, and I also think they can learn from it. Like, I think VR can learn from it. Like, they should be able to learn from these things, and some of them they kind of obviously haven't, but I think you should be able to look at some of these situations and just go, we could communicate this better. And, you know, maybe they have somebody in a position of power who's, you know, trying to hold them from communicating some of these things, but yeah, it's, you know, I feel like we were saying, I feel like some things the community would be so happy for them to just say out loud, and other things it's like, yeah, keep that to you guys. we don't need to hear you guys say that.
Yeah, it's and it's just tough these days, you know. We're in the age of where like everything's online, everything's just like hyper current, and
Accessible.
yeah, exactly. And I
Yeah,
think
and we see everything in hindsight. Like, it's easy for us to criticize when we're looking at it after the fact. Like, we're not in the meetings putting together the roadmap, and I could see a bunch of people, you know, looking at that and going, oh, this looks okay. Like, we're giving them an okay amount of stuff, and then we look at it super critical and go, like, what are you guys talking about? This doesn't give us timelines. This isn't strict. There's no accountability to it. And from, you know, I get from their aspect, they don't want that, but the community does. The community wants accountability. They want to look at stuff and go, like, you guys made your deadline or you didn't make your deadline. Even if it's a soft deadline, even if it's like, we're trying to get this done by this time, you know, but it's, you know, I wouldn't want to be in their position.
It seems to me, though,
yeah, it's tough.
that they're not, the majority are not gamers. Because how could they let some of this stuff not be sentence, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
They're shareholders. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 quick blades and a wolf.
I am trying
Luckily,
to
I'm on
rebuff.
the iron willed. Okay, well, good luck. Or a quick blade, a monk, and a wolf.
Yeah, and I get it. I mean, gone are the good old days where it's just, you know, a couple friends are just hanging out and designing a game together. I mean, there's still some of that. That's why I like indie games, but there's also a corporate thing to it nowadays where, I mean, I guess the video game industry is bigger than the movie industry, and certainly they got to make profit, and, you know, so. But then it's like the saying goes...
And it's hard, because ideally, like, the best way to make an MMO is to not say anything about it. It's to wait, develop your game, get it to where it's like 99% done, and then put out your teaser trailer and say, hey, yeah, this is coming in the next 6 months to a year.
Yeah,
And
Necro guy.
promote it, but...
Congrats.
Yeah, does somebody look...
Congrats.
Congrats.
Thank you.
But when you're asking for, you know, crowdfunding and that kind of stuff, you can't do that. You know, everybody wants to hear what the updates are going on. They want to see the development, and that's a lot harder. You open yourself up to all that criticism.
Yeah.
From people who know nothing about games to people who are real developers. And, you know, trying to differentiate between the two, because, you know, I say it all the time, you get a lot of people on the internet saying, I'm a game developer, I'm this. And it's like kids in Call of Duty saying they're a Navy SEAL that graduated top of their class.
Yeah.
You mean they aren't? What?
That's shocking.
Or you've heard me say it, like, you know, the amount of people who say they were hardcore EQ players, and when you were an actual hardcore EQ player, you realize how few of them there actually were, and most of these people don't know anything about real EQ. They played on the TLPs, they played on P99, which I'm not knocking. If you have fun, play those, but don't try and sell it like you were playing classic EQ and rating in classic EQ.
Right. It's not the same as figuring it out the first time, you know? I mean, it's been out for, it'll be 26 years this year. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
there's tons of things to read about how, you know, in the game now at this point. You didn't really contribute to the game. I'm sorry. I know that sounds horrible, but and they're fun. They're fun to go back to and play, but it's not the same. You're right, Gulo.
Yeah. That's why I'm avoiding classic WoW. A lot of my friends are really into it, but it's like one of those things, once all that stuff is figured out, and I think we might have touched on this last time, like those gigantic raids. I forget what they are because I'm not as familiar with World of Warcraft as I am EverQuest, but those raids were figured out within hours. Like, people already know the fight, they know the strategy, whereas before it just took like weeks, months to figure all that stuff out, and now guilds just instantly kill it because it's, I mean, the fun part is figuring things out, you know? And if I were...
That's because the strategies were figured out 15 years ago. Like,
Yes.
you know, they knew how to clear Molten Core, they knew how to clear Blackwing Lair.
Molten Core,
And yeah,
yep,
some of
that's
those
what I was
bosses
thinking.
were figured out in hours, like you're saying. Some of them took, you know, a week.
Yeah.
But
There's
not a lot.
more people doing it.
Yeah, and it's and nowadays, like, it's even harder because you have guilds, and I've criticized this a lot, you know, with the whole Pantheon advanced testers thing that was going on. It's hard to blame them because you got companies like Blizzard doing the exact same thing. They're giving the top guilds access to the raids before the raids are even released.
Love the lighting.
And then these people are going out and competing for world first, you know, achievements. When
Yeah.
they've been doing this raid already for, you know, 3 weeks, 6 weeks before the raid was even released.
See, and that's the thing. Like, at
Yeah.
least Daybreak, they allow anybody to go on the beta server and the raid server. As long as you're in a guild, you can go try to raid. You can go try to, you know, to help them figure it out. There's no special testers there, you know? And that's the only credit I will give Daybreak about anything at this point. But yeah,
Yeah.
I think it needs to be done more like that.
Yeah.
I mean, in reality, this is the test server, so
Well, that's it, exactly. So why the hell do they feel the need to have special testers?
Yeah, advanced
I think they
testers
feel
the
that
tester.
need because there's so much backlash when they put something out that is buggy or breaks something else. So a little bit of internal testing, I feel, definitely needs to go on before it gets released as a patch.
Internal, yeah.
But not like months and months of it, because again, this is supposed to be a test server. That's what we're supposed to be doing, is testing in early access.
Yeah. Hey, Egyptian MN. Egyptian says this group needs more rogue. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen a high-level rogue in a while.
No, they don't. Sorry, I play a rogue, so thank you.
Oh, okay.
She plays one. She's not good at it, but she plays one.
Oh,
rogues
stop it.
rogues are cool.
They're boring as hell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They're not
Rogues
the
are
best players
badass.
right now.
I actually mained a rogue in EverQuest. That was like my main class back in the day.
Oh, they were off. They were fun. When did that mob get
Oh,
hit?
shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
didn't
might-
I
see
don't
him.
know, but I had aggro on it, so it's okay.
Oh.
Do you know what I was thinking?
I didn't even know I did, but
I wanted to ask you guys, because you're a lot more informed than I am. Do you remember how EverQuest was like one of the first games that had NPCs just kind of buffing themselves? Like, you know, like if you go to the Paladin Guild, they're all casting buffs on each other,
Oh,
and
that's right.
or you know, you could get disarmed by mobs, or
yeah, and,
You know,
I forgot
would
all
be
about
cool.
that. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
actually brought that up not too long ago. I think I was talking to Dorkachu, but I might have talked about it on the After Dark of like, I think that's one of the ways they need to combat Invis is I think you need to have like traits. I think there should be separate traits for see invis and detect stealth.
Yes.
Oh, I might get 3 things, but I also think there should be mobs. Like a magician
have
should
to
probably buff the a magician should probably buff the mobs around it with see invis.
Yeah. Like, it would be really
All
cool
right,
if...
I think I got 3. I'm on the heavy.
It would be cool if mobs could do, like, some of the same stuff we can. I mean, but even here, like you guys explained, like, they can CC you, and there's knockback effects, and that kind of stuff is cool. It just adds, like, a different layer.
Definitely. I would like to see disarm more. You know,
I like to see disarm, and I like to see an actual blind, you know, like when your screen...
Yeah.
Oh my
or
god!
something.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I think Monsters and
Yep,
Memories has
that's
something
right.
like that coming. Egyptian says Rogue is the most fun class to play.
Not in this game.
How about a disorient where it rearranges your spell bar around you or something?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would be cool.
That would be frustrating, but
Only
yeah.
for a short
Disarm-
time, not for
What if-
like ever. Just like it's
What if
swapped
disarm
with
made
spell.
you drop your weapon?
Oh, and you got to pick it back up. Yeah.
Didn't they used to have one where it changed your movement keys?
Yep, that
Maybe
was a
yes.
I think or something. Yeah, confused where it made your movement keys go the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty well.
I really pissed this guy off.
Sorry,
Well,
bro.
it's not your
Yes.
fault.
Um,
I missed that shout that broke your mez.
We're
Missed
bouncing around here, and I apologize, but for the Bard class that's coming down the pipeline for this game, do you guys know what that will entail? Like, is it going to be kind of like EverQuest was? Because when I think Bard, like, that's, to me, that was a true Bard, you know, with cellos and
Yeah, that was
weaving the
insane.
songs and stuff like that. Or do they plan to take it in a different direction?
I'm scared to know, to be honest, and I don't think we have any idea.
Yeah, they've said a whole lot, and we know very little. If that means anything. We got another heavy coming. This is fun.
Are we on the
I'm gonna get that
Mentalist?
magician after this and leave the heavy mez.
Egyptian says Rogue CC plus DPS is greater than Enchanter. I
Whoa,
can't
shot fired.
I can't
No,
make this
Enchanter
argument.
brings-
I mean,
Enchanter
no
brings
offense,
so
but
many
a
more
rogue-
buffs.
A rogue could not be handling the CC that we're dealing with right now.
No, that's absolutely true.
They can CC one mob. They're not going to be CCing multiple mobs in a chain aggro like we're dealing with at the moment.
Yeah, sorry, Egyptian.
Yeah, you have
I'm
to
just
be,
a cleric.
You have to be invis.
And I'm not against rogues. Like
The
rogues
greatest one.
definitely have a place, and they can make like we with this group could definitely have a rogue instead of an enchanter because we have a monk. And if we were splitting these pulls a little differently and using the monk to minimize how many mobs we were getting, it could definitely be viable. And you can make that argument. You can make the argument that having that DPS would, be better in certain aspects, but again, we wouldn't be able to handle the amount of mobs we're doing right now without the enchanter.
Interesting. Thank you guys for defending your case. It's a great discussion. And we touched on this last time though too. Like, one of the beautiful things about these games is like any combination can work, you know? Like, we could have 4 druids and 2 tanks or something and just make it happen, but yeah, what is truly the ideal setup? Who knows?
It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Like, and just because it's the ideal right now, again, like Rogue isn't in the best place right now. Rogue is probably one of the weakest classes in the game at the moment, and it's because of their DPS is really lacking.
That's the only reason why I say they're not fun. It's not what I would expect a rogue to be.
Do you know what I worry
That's how I
about?
feel about it.
Yeah, when they implement PvP, it's gonna open up this whole can of worms of people complaining about the class balance and...
It's supposed to be the Wild West, and nothing's supposed to happen with it. They're just supposed to let them go.
They're on their own. That's what it said.
But you're right. People will definitely complain, and I feel like eventually it'll get some sort of balancing pass.
The 10 people will complain a lot.
Yep, and the squeaky wheel gets the grease, so, you know.
10%. That's it.
Rogue is great with Monk, yeah. I think melee classes are really fun in this game. But I personally haven't played Rogue Egyptian. I do like it. That was actually my main in EverQuest.
Two heavies.
I enjoy grouping with a good rogue. Think I need
Ooh,
to
this guy resisted me.
rebuff here. For some reason, I thought I rebuffed you guys, but
I got 30 minutes in mine.
How's the new pet, Marks?
let's
That's the
see.
same.
Rogue
No
DPS
new
is great
skills.
with AC debuffs.
It's level 26.
You need to be very well geared, though. I'm sitting at 50 dex at the moment, but that's atypical.
Fancy.
Wow. That sounds kind of high. Ooze Head Spear? Wow, you must be very high
I
level.
did remember to switch his gear, so that's good. So I didn't lose it all.
Oh yeah, that can hurt.
Yeah, I did it
Just
once.
wait until the
It
pets
blew up.
die and you lose the gear.
Ugh.
Gonna be mad at the healer. What the hell, bro? Why didn't you heal my pet?
Right.
Maybe that's one of the UI improvements, is being able to see the pet's health in the group window.
Oh, that would be nice.
Or at least making an option for it. Like, I feel like there should be a little checkbox or a toggle where you can turn that on and off.
I was gonna say, hold on before you go running off there, sir.
Fine, I'm on hold.
I'm just looking at Big Maple Mana.
I think they're gonna have a
I'm
hard
being your
time switching to that though. I think they're gonna get a lot of flack.
I think they're gonna get a lot of flack for a lot of things. I think, you know, if they do the things that they've said, like, you know, or some of the stuff I've said, like if they take Corpse, you know, summon, and change it to level 25, 35, 40, people are gonna be like, wait, what? I used to have that at level 12. Now we have to actually fight down the haulers and get our corpses. We have to fight through all the rats to get the ghosts to get our corpses back. Or even like I was saying, you add a component. Like, you know, what if it cost a 1 platinum coffin for you to get your corpse summoned?
Yeah, really make it, you know, make it like how EverQuest was. And the fact where you actually
You hit 30
had to pay
last night,
attention.
dex scales all those melee
You had to be good
abilities,
at your
hit
class.
crit and rogue abilities.
Don't die. You
Congrats on
know?
30. Yeah, yeah. Congrats, Egyptian. That's awesome. What server are you on?
Are you ready? Are
Make
you
that
ready?
mean something.
Oh,
Do you
never
see our
mind.
cleric's
Slay needs
mana?
mana.
We're good.
Yes.
I can heal you. He can take a break.
Okay. All right. There's 2 mobs. Mez the quick blade.
I should be able to get some of it back as we go along here. No worries. Thank you, Vindini, for looking out.
Anytime.
Now, this is what I think would be cool. It's kind of on my wish list eventually, but like I said, take everything with a grain of salt because I'm not into, like, I don't know, game development and the logistics of making this happen, but just like, almost like mega servers, you know, so where we're all on just one server together. I know Black Moon has a bad rep and all that, but it sucks like there's all these people on different servers, you know? It would be cool if we were all part of the same world. I definitely
good.
don't want instancing, but just like a giant mega server where we can all somehow exist.
See, the problem
Would
be fun.
is the amount of people. Yeah, I'm kind of against it. It works in the right kind of game. And, you know, I would reference a game that I think the only game that's really done it successfully is EVE Online. And it's basically
Okay.
because of how many zones they have,
Oh wow.
that they don't have to instance zones or create shards.
Yeah.
I think the problem with a game like Pantheon doing that is you have two ways to do it. You either create shards like they have right now on Black Moon, which still separates the community. And I would say it's even worse because it gets rid of things like your reputation mattering. It gets rid of basically
Yes.
community. It becomes
Exactly.
something more like WoW, where you
Yes.
have cross-server group finders. Because you
Yeah.
don't care. Every time you get in a group, you're
Yeah.
like, I'm never going to see these people again. If I ninja loot an item, it doesn't matter. I can always find a group because there's 100,000 people on one server. You know, it doesn't matter if I do something wrong.
Yeah.
Or you create a world big enough to house all those people, which Pantheon, unfortunately, even if they get all the continents in, is not going to be big enough to do that. So I think it's really something on their part where they need to figure out the amount of people that can healthy population on that on their game in their world, and
Yeah.
create the right amount of servers around that.
Okay. Yeah.
It's hard because going back to a game like EverQuest, I hear a lot of people's stories about EverQuest, about the big top guilds monopolizing content and doing that kind of stuff. On my server, we didn't have that. We had two guilds that were top guilds that were essentially 50-50 in power. They had a rotation. They switched off week after week
Yeah.
on content. And whenever a third guild came in and wanted to try stuff, we would give them their opportunity and say, okay, you guys get to go in and try. You know, you have from Tuesday until Friday to clear as much as you can, and then one of the guilds is going to come in and clean up the rest of what you weren't able to kill.
Yeah. Interesting.
And I felt so lucky to be on that server. Like, I was like, oh man, I chose a really good server when, you know, a lot of people were on a nightmare server apparently.
What server
I
were
feel
you
that way
on?
with. I was on Povar.
Oh,
I
okay.
played on Povar.
Wow. Awesome.
And a lot of people, you know, I've talked to feel that way about Stormona. Again, we're low pop right now. You know, the server's, you know, not the healthiest at the moment, but we don't have a lot of drama. We just have nice people. We have relaxed people. You know, there's some people that are kind of notorious and have, you know, reputations, but that's part of the game. Your reputation matters. If you get a bad reputation, like, you know, go to another server, change your name, do whatever you got to do, you know. But I think a lot of people would prefer,
Like me,
and
the
it's
number
funny,
one
in the
cleric.
discussions you
Just
see
kidding.
about server merges, you see it, where it's like a lot of people prefer this kind of server as opposed to a server like Black Moon, where it's like, sure, you can find a group fast, but the camps are all contested. You've got got entire guilds of people with bad reputations.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Oh, PvP will make all that interesting. Oh man. Let's see. Egyptian says
PvP is a whole nother monster.
yeah. Egyptian says he's on Veil of Azeris, excited about the merges, so maybe we'll see each other. There's not enough camps for that, and shards make it bad too. Yeah, pretty much what you were saying. Derwent says Guild Wars 2 has an interesting and unique way of dealing with in-game population. Haven't played that in a while. How are you doing, Derwent? EVE Online works because it's space. Most of those zones are pretty
Oh,
empty.
Muck behind us.
Oh, I've
Nice
got
to
a
see you
mental
guys.
coming.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
You guys want to
I'm
mez that one?
taking this guy,
I did.
so if I get some heals.
Oh, you can let her mez it. No, let's just, we're gonna get the mentals first. Oh, we got a magician ad too. Is that one dotted?
I think
No.
it is. It's still chasing me.
Oh,
Don't worry. You're in good hands.
All right, get the mentalist. It's all good.
Yeah,
what
PvP
keeps
is
hitting
gonna...
the monk?
The
Is
monk.
it a damage shield?
He's Mez now.
He's Necromez, yep.
Yeah, I kept mezzing him, but
Oh, he's back.
breaking.
PvP is gonna
back
make
on me
some of
again.
this
I'm stunned, so I
interesting
can't
because,
do it.
like, what if we have just,
Or
you
did
know,
you forgot her mez
what if we're
again?
here but another
didn't
group
exist.
wants in? They're gonna have to fight us in order to get this.
I am missed.
It's gonna be very interesting.
And now this one keeps resisting me. There we go. Good lord.
But yeah, talk about mechanics getting added and you know, NPCs being able to use them. I can't wait till charm gets put in and these enchanter mobs have charm.
It would be. That would be awesome.
That
When
would
they
be,
charm
that
you
would be
and you're
really
fighting
interesting.
against your group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when they charm me and all of a sudden I start beating up on Big Maple, and or if I kill Dorkature.
I guess we just
I'm
gotta
Big
break
Big
it down. I guess we gotta
No,
break it
we're all
down.
gonna kill Dimos.
Yeah, I got a lot of threat on this guy. I got lots of threat.
Divya.
I can just imagine Drac nuking diamonds.
Oh my god, that might kill their friendship.
Don't worry. Don't hold
Nah,
back,
I used to
Militus.
kill-
I got you.
I used to kill Dimos and
You know what I can imagine? I can imagine Drac killing Daimlos so hard that Drac kills himself.
I can believe that. No one drag.
yeah.
Poor drag.
Oh, there's a quick blade that came through the wall. He's on
He's on
Militus.
me. Yeah.
See, sometimes this game just pulls itself.
Hey,
It's like old
how's it
Madaron.
going? I like Stormona better than a packed server. Server merges won't help until there are more camps. Yeah.
It's
More
true.
content.
Definitely need to be more content.
And see, this is where I think like PvP would be interesting, because then you can have like these contested areas. Like, let's say our group is here and we're dominating, and we have Vindini parked back there, and then another group wants to move in, but this is our territory. It could make for some crazy organic sort of gameplay. Although I'm not crazy about PvP, to be honest. In general, I like more the PvE aspect of it, because then you could have like coordinated stream sniping. Someone could just arrive with like 30 people and
Yep.
That's really it. Like, there's
Griefing or
fun
whatever,
ways
right?
to do it, and there's
Yeah.
not fun ways to do it, and
Exactly.
both are gonna happen. And
Holy
you know, if
hell.
it's
if
gonna
I
be
show
the
up with
Wild
6
West, as you
people
said.
and fight your group. Oh, we got a monk pop. If I show up with 6 people and fight your group of
Sorry.
6 people, and we're going back and forth, like, that's all good. It's when, you know, my
Yeah.
group is parked here, and you come in with your group, and you guys win the 6v6, and then I come back with 24 people.
Yeah.
And
Or
Yeah.
they wait till you
even
pull
that can be
3
fun.
and-
If you leave and you come back with 24 people or 30 people, like, it can be fun going back and forth doing that. But if all you got is 6 people and I come wipe you out with 24 people, and that's what happens 100% of the time, is every time you contest the camp, we come grief you. It's not
Yeah.
even like we want the camp anymore. We're gonna set
Yeah.
2 groups at the
Yeah.
Bindstone. We're gonna come bring 3 groups up here and murder you, and then we're gonna corpse camp you at the Bindstone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's exactly why I hated WoW, and I only played it for 2 weeks. I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I think kind of to all of your points that you're making, those kind of experiences that Slay was talking about, they were fun back in 2002, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we live in a different world today in 2025, and players just optimize the fun out of that, and
True.
they ruin it. So,
They
like,
do.
let me give you a good example. Slay, when WoW Classic relaunched in 2019, I was super excited, right? Because I played back in 04,
Yeah.
05, and I was just like you. I played a priest, my healer, and so I ran a group. You know, first couple dungeons when it launched, and there was this jerk tank in our group, right? And this is 2019. He's like, you know, raging at people and all this, and I was like, hey man, here's the deal. After this is over, we get finished with the dungeon, like I'll never heal you again. Like if I see you around, you're looking for healer, like I'm putting you on my ignore list. I'm like never going to help you again. And his response was, "Who cares? There's gonna be thousands of people in the server. I don't need you." And I was like, "Wow, yeah, it's a different world in 2019 than it was." Because in 2004, when I
Yeah.
had 2,000 people on my server, if you did that and people blacklisted you, you didn't get groups. It's just the way it worked. But it's just a
Yeah.
different world back then than it is today.
Exactly.
And I had the exact
Yeah.
same experience so many times. And like, I always joke, I have a long memory. Like in EQ, I was that guy where it's like, you know, you ninja looted something for me when you were level 25. And you had the same attitude of like, it's not going to matter. I don't need to play with you. You're not going to matter. And then all of a sudden, when we're both max level, I'm somebody and you're trying to find a guild. And guess what? I'm such a somebody on the server that even though you're applying to a different guild than the one I'm in, they talk to my guild and they go, hey, what do you guys know about this guy? And when they go, oh, he's blacklisted by this person, they go, okay, well, we don't want that guy. We know this person. He's got a good reputation. He only blacklists people who are real scumbags. We're not going to pick that guy up. And all of a sudden, you're not able to find a group because I've got you on a blacklist that 5-6 guilds are using.
Yeah.
You hear that, Slay? Don't get on Gulo's bad side. That's what I got out of that.
I'm trying not to. I hope
I
that
mean,
doesn't
Slay
ever
asked
happen.
before, like, why we chose Stormona, and you know, in reality, it was because, you know, we knew, and I knew, a bunch of these guilds that we didn't want to play with. And it's funny when you look at the servers that have, you know, more negative reputations, and they're the ones listed that we were avoiding.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I mean, I got kind of lucky. Like I said, for me, it was just the fact that it started with S, and I played on Saren on EverQuest. And that's what my buddy and I, who doesn't really play this game, he got back into WoW too much, but that's why we chose it. And there's all these like content creators and like on here. And you guys seem very well informed with like the goings on of Pantheon just throughout the years.
I think most of us have been following it for an exceedingly long time.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's all
Richard,
good.
I was
It's all
editing
good.
I know.
All good.
It's okay.
You should have told me milk this
She loves it.
I don't, but you know, it's fine. It is what it is.
So, what is...
I didn't mean you love it when people break your mez on your enchanter. I was meaning it more like you love breaking mez when you're not an enchanter.
Oh yeah, I absolutely do. Not that I love. No, it's not that I love doing it, but I'm really freaking good at it. That's
I mean, those are the best groups when they're just right on the edge of falling off the rail, but you keep it together and you just keep the
It's true.
XP flowing and all.
100%. No, Militus, I couldn't be mad at you. You're too nice.
Well, let me tell you some stories about Milton.
Don't let him lower the bar, Booker Chief, because he could very easily lower the bar for you.
No.
I'm a pretty nice guy, but that would frustrate me if I was playing Enchanter and some dumb monk punching my target.
I'd like to see the
That's so
name
not
soon. I'm curious to see like
Yeah.
how
If you were doing it
how
every
that all
single
looks
time,
here.
it'd probably be different.
This is my
but-
first
Exactly.
time Egyptian. Fort can support at least 3 camps. Some other
And,
areas would
you know,
be tougher to
honestly,
spread
divorce classes
mobs
are
between
pet
camps. Yeah,
That do it.
I'd like to see
Yeah,
some of the
Stop it.
names
Oh,
here. I don't know any of the
absolutely,
drops or
sorry.
anything.
Love the guy, very nice, but OMG.
I'm right here. Why are you talking about me like
It was
that?
not
Yeah, I disagree.
you.
I think it's the dot classes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ones that kill me. When, you know, a necro throws like
Well,
a
I
3-minute dot, or even like a dire lord. Like we were joking with Nathan the other day when he was splattering everything.
Oh, well, you've done that to me, and yeah, that's frustrating. As hell.
Yeah, it happens. It just happens. But the difference is I don't use
And
it.
you
every
know better,
time.
so I get
And
mad
like
at you.
he hits it every time.
Full on
Yes, he does.
Splatterfest.
Yeah, it's true. I feel for Mr. C. I really do.
Are you smoke trick?
I am smoke
Yep,
trick,
two.
but they're gonna break it. Yep, I'm on the quick blade.
Or Wednesday night streams are they're definitely there's something. They're fun though.
Well, and it's all learning opportunities. Like,
That's true.
nobody's perfect. Everybody can
No,
learn
I'm not.
stuff. And I mean,
Yeah.
things happen. Like, you know, if I'm casting splatter and a mob comes out of a wall, I can't predict that.
But isn't that the fun part about the game?
Yeah.
Supposedly being hard is
It
like,
is.
oh, well, I can't use splatter there. Obviously, we're gonna come back and I'm gonna take that off my bar, or I'm gonna not use it in
Right.
that specific situation, or we're gonna adjust our tactics. We're gonna persevere. We're gonna overcome.
Absolutely.
Well, and there's certain points where you really want to switch up your bar, and that's a good way to look at your skills of like, what can I take off? Like splatter to me, if for instance, if there's mobs healing and I want to reduce healing, splatter is going to be the first thing I take off my bar because I don't need it. Like, it's nice to have up there. It benefits my my blood fiend, my life tap abilities. Because it's a bleed, but I don't need it. So I could take that off and put my heal reduction up, and that's going to help in different kinds of fights. But yeah, some people in general just shouldn't have their AoEs on their bars. And some people, you know, like we've talked about before, they just do a rotation. Like, that's just how they play. They do their rotation.
There's
They
3
always do
names,
their
decent
rotation
gear
the same
actually.
way.
I'm excited.
Some people
I'd like
can
to get
be
some
more
jewelry,
reactive
maybe a
and
better weapon,
adjust on the fly.
We got a magician coming.
a relic. I don't have this slot, so that would be
That's
really
definitely the-
interesting.
That's the wow effect. Let's just call it like it is. That
100%. Yeah, it is a wow effect of like, let me just do my brain dead button mash rotation, you know. Let me create a macro that's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what EQ2 became too.
I mean, there's people in Discord asking for 3 rows of 12 spots
Please,
for
God,
the
no.
for. I'm like,
Please,
can I
no.
interest you in EQ2? I said, if you want that, you should play EQ2.
Yeah, I had all 10 freaking. I had to have all 10 hot bars
But
open.
that's
on
I
my
like the
enchanters.
setup because I can be in a group with someone else and we can have different bars.
Talk about a game with a useless enchanter.
Even if the same class.
Right,
2
that's what I mean.
druids.
If you have
Yeah.
2 druids or 2 shaman, then at least we can adjust our bars accordingly and hopefully bring different kits to the table.
Yeah, that'll be really cool with the mastery system as well. When that gets implemented, that'll be real fun.
There was a time, Slay. There was a time when it was in game.
Wow.
Believe it or not.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to blame anybody for it getting removed, it's shamans. Anybody that's ever played a shaman.
Vin.
What did I
knew it
do?
was you.
What did I do?
Broke
Oh, the
You
stacking.
got mastery removed? Yeah.
Shaman and enchanters also.
can't pull from where
Yeah,
you are
but
though.
the
The
game
caster name
aren't
has a
as
chance to
amazing
spawn at the end of the
as
path you are
shamans.
at though,
We all know
but
that.
only if it's not currently up. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
shamans
Wow.
are definitely the number
Yeah.
one.
Hopefully I get some
investment.
decent gear.
I mean, I think that was
Having
more
4
a,
Windstrider buff.
more a coding
Wind-
issue than a
yeah,
shaman
maybe.
issue, but
Yes, yeah, it definitely was.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I only got to play for a little bit with it. I loved it. It was amazing. And then, no, Vin went and ruined it. I'm
yep,
there.
I did.
It was so much fun for exploring.
That's before I
It's
needed
great.
to be
Just
naked.
go
Great for
climb
climbing.
forever.
If you had 5 feathers and 10 windstriders, man, you could do a
Yeah,
lot of
just go
great
forever. And you're a monk. You could literally just fly everywhere.
The only thing that topped that was the gathering weapons as a
things. Right,
in-hand
right.
weapon.
When they were like no delay and you just were.
Yeah, that was pretty good too.
That was
Just
hilarious.
machine gun.
It was such a.
Oh, what do you have for a head item, Marcus?
6 armor, 1 stamina, 1 charisma.
Okay.
Got a magician trailing behind the heavy.
I hate that damn thing.
Don't you love how it keeps you from casting your spell for like 6 seconds after it goes
It's
off?
like 10 seconds. No, it's very angry. Or it makes me very angry. It's horrible. Oh good, at least it hates me now.
Are you guys grouping up with Napalm and Winter tonight, or is that still a thing?
We are supposed to, yeah.
I saw he was playing yesterday. He's playing some Paladin yesterday.
Yeah, good to see
I
you
saw
back
that
on the
as well.
palette.
It's still his main, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna level his Dire Lord up past it pretty
It looks like the Dire Lord's having more fun with it. I'm just being an objective, honest person.
I
watching it.
mean,
I think that's probably because of who he's playing with.
He has a group all the time on his Dire Lord. Yesterday he was just soloing and duoing, it looked like, for the most part.
I was gonna say, what level is his paladin now?
I think the same
16,
level.
almost 17.
Same level as
Yeah.
Dire Lord.
We're so bad at level. Ah,
Not if he keeps using that splatter.
well that's true. That's true. None of
He
us
took it
are.
off his bar.
Yeah, I was lurking for a
Supposedly,
little
he
bit
took it off
yesterday
his
as well. Nathan
That
Napalm,
was
one of
so
the big
funny. How many times did we tell me
streamers of
to take
this
it
game.
He
Crafted
said it
jewelry is
himself,
best
like,
for
okay,
most
I'll take it
slots.
off
Do you
my
have
bar.
silver nickel stuff
5 minutes
yet?
later, he did it again. Okay,
I don't.
Okay, I'll take it off my bar.
I don't
forgot.
have any silver stuff
He
unless.
did that to us back in the day with
Yeah, I
Paladin.
just
Paladin, I need
some of
to-
these guys gave me some plate armor that they crafted,
Oh, man.
but as
I
far as
believe
the jewelry slots, I don't have
I think that's what I
anything.
just
Mine
started
is so
playing
good
the
for
next
aggro. He
time.
did it
I
on
would
his
certainly
Paladin,
like
too.
some.
He would use that Paladin AoE all the time with Mind Chanter, and I was like, just take it off your bar. You know me.
He's a repeat offender.
Well, I get it. Like, it's such a cool spell effect on the Paladin. Like, he wanted to do it, but
And it's good at the right times.
it is. It's a great ability, but you have to know when and when not to use it.
I just had the song The Gambler come into my head when you said
You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold
know
them.
when to fold them. Know when to walk away, know when to go.
Oh
We got
boy,
a heavy
popping.
and a quick blade that came out of the wall.
No, he spawned there. Please assist the tank.
I'm on the Mentalist. Well, they're killing the wolf. Mez the heavy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the wolf real quick.
Yeah, don't worry about the
boy.
wolf. Just kill them first, because they're normal mobs. They're easy.
I got mezzed.
Why did
See,
you
but
do
as an
that?
example, that would have been a great spot for me to cast Splatter and then have 2 mobs just come out of nowhere and me AoE them and us deal with me tanking 4 mobs.
Oh, somebody. Does anybody else have a stun?
I don't. I have a kick that I'm saving for that alarmist. Whoever casts that alarmist spell. I think it's the heavy.
I've been interrupt, not a stun.
Oh, that would be great too.
It's on a very slow cast, so I'm usually
Yeah,
doing
they
other
supposedly
stuff.
were gonna fix it, but they didn't.
I am stunned as something. Okay,
Marks has your back.
thank you, Mark.
Egyptian says +3 whiz
Nice
times
stab
4,
if I
then
can.
either plus 15 mana HP 4. Man, that sounds nice. I would love something like that. That would help me out tremendously because I don't have anything in my jewelry slots right now. It would be nice to see one of the names. That would be cool. I haven't looked at
Yeah, we're
anything,
technically
so...
camping a spot where we can pull 2 of them. I haven't been able to make it to the placeholder on the second one, but we've been killing at least
nice.
one named placeholder.
Nice. No
But I'll
worries.
definitely let you know if we get her.
shouldn't have bothered with it.
It's definitely action-packed here, though, in this camp. Definitely action-packed.
I need to rebuff too, just to let you know.
So getting back to our earlier conversation, see, we all die there without an enchanter. We die.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's when you could argue a rogue would not be the best choice.
It's hard. I've
Sorry,
had this debate
Egyptian.
with so many people who talk about ideal group comps, and they say the same thing, like you don't need an enchanter, and I'm like, yeah, if you're perfect. I mean, you don't need any crowd control if you have a perfect monk. If you have a monk that can single pull 100% of the time and never have any repots on the group and never accidentally aggro anything, if you're perfect, you don't need any crowd control. How many groups have you guys played with that are perfect?
Yeah.
All of them. I demand perfection.
That's
in all of
really
my
it.
groups.
If you have a good enchanter, like they can save you from really, really crazy situations.
back.
And I think that's, you know, the benefit of having somebody that's not doing the most deeps.
And two, as a monk who's filled that role a little bit, not a lot, it's exhausting. Like it's really stressful
yeah.
acting when you're splitting and your feign death doesn't work, and you're like it's yeah, it wears you down. Like we do it all the time, every day, all day. This is way more chill, way more fun. And Dorkachu gets to shine in her class role, you know, too.
Yeah, and I mean, I've mained a monk, I've mained an enchanter, I've played a rogue. They all have their places. They really do. And I mean, you know, in this group with the necro, and if we had a rogue instead of an enchanter, and we had a monk pulling, like, ideally you could, you know, do pretty decently. But all it takes is one bad pull. All it takes is one, you know, you get 4 instead of, you know, 3. And, oh, we're not able to crowd control that. You know, the same thing can go for healers. Like ideally we would only have one healer to maximize the DPS, but you know, what's to say the same thing? Like in some of these situations, if we had one healer, the healer probably would have ran out of mana.
Yeah, it's nice having full mana like that.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Are we at the Godai Fort? Yes, Derwent. It's my first time. It's pretty thrilling so far. Not as thrilling as Hallnir's, but I do like it. Thank you guys for showing me this camp
Oh, no problem.
once again.
Absolutely.
Good to
It's
change it
fun.
up.
I may sound a little bitchy. I know, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's
I
great. And you have the perspective. Sorry to interrupt you. You have the enchanter perspective as well as the rogue perspective. Egyptian says traps are key. I think most people don't understand how to play rogues to their strengths.
Yeah, but you can only lay down one trap. And you can't do it unless you're in blitz.
But can't you lay down more later on?
I have no idea. What level are we?
I mean, technically they can smoke trick and they can root. But again, that you're talking about like perfect scenarios. If you root a melee mob, the great.
I do
if you
love-
root a caster,
I do
it
love
doesn't matter.
rogues
You root
as
that
well.
magician, that magician's gonna
Egyptian.
sit there and nuke your group. So you basically did nothing. You know, again, if you're comboing it perfect, if you have a necro and a rogue working together, like the necro can CC all the casters and the rogue should be able to trap, you know,
I mean, just
melee
like
mobs.
anything, a good
But again,
player
like if
in
you
that
have
spot
a
makes a
mob like
huge
this heavy that's
difference.
doing Awakening Shout and breaking crowd control,
You can lay up
what
to
is a rogue
4.
gonna do?
Oh, okay.
Like you can pop
Nothing.
your little, I forget what it's called, where you go stealth again and smoke trick one more time. If they awakening shout again, like you can't do anything. You know, the necro can pick up your slack at that point and just keep, you know, mezzing. But again, if the necro can't get their dots off first before the mez, then they're channeling the whole time and they're not doing any DPS besides their pet. So you're relying on like perfect scenarios. And that's where I think the enchanter really shines, is that if you have oh shit moments, that's when you really want the enchanter. Like, believe me, I have an enchanter main at the moment. You can sit there in a group sometimes 90% of the time and not feel needed. You know, they're single pulling. You don't need to do anything. You're debuffing and don't get. I still think they have the best debuffs at the moment, but you're not doing a whole lot.
Yeah. You know,
But
you just
when all of a sudden you accidentally pull 5 mobs and you get to mez 4 of them and you get to, you know, keep the healer having some mana, and that's when it really counts. And
we got two official.
Is it better to have that enchanter at that point not doing DPS the whole time and saving you from wiping, or is it better to just wipe and try and do a corpse recovery?
Yeah. You just reminded me of one of the beautiful points that we touched on last time. Is like sometimes the best thing you can do in a situation is not a damage dealing thing, and like most modern games, just everything's just damage. Let's just focus on this one and burn it. But in this, we have like that fourth, the debuffer mezzer class, which is huge.
Control support. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you.
And that's the thing,
Congrats.
is that I'm wondering if your viewer is, I'm sorry, Melodis, is like a WoW player, because that's kind of when it started.
No offense taken.
And I think you know what I mean.
I do.
Like,
I know.
No,
what you
it's
mean.
okay.
It didn't take skill, it took DPS. And that's what EverQuest 2 became too, which made me really sad. It made my class useless. Yeah. And I could be way off base. And I'm sorry
No,
if
I
I
think
am.
you're right. I think you're
EverQuest
right.
was perfect in the sense that like there could be a seemingly hopeless situation and you start to just like lose hope as things are happening. Maybe people are dying and then it just gets turned around from like a really brilliant enchanter or bard or whatever. I've been in those situations.
Right. Yeah. And it was more, I mean, it really was. EverQuest was more skill based, you know?
Rogues can put down 4 traps.
Can they, at what level?
Yeah, Egyptian says
How many of
you
those
can
are
land up
crowd
to
control?
4.
Because are you talking about
he's
explosive
third.
trap? Like, that doesn't matter at all if we're talking about CC.
I'm sorry, and by
Right,
the way,
that's not
guys, this
CC.
is a great discussion, so thank you. Yeah, I love it.
And I mean, maybe the guy in chat is a god tier rogue. I mean, I remember talking to the guys on the After Dark the first time. This is pre-EA. And the first time I had grouped, because, you know, majority of rogues that I've been played with, they just sit behind a mob and backstab. That's all they do. They do their little DPS rotation. And I grouped with a rogue that was really high skilled. And maybe he's the best rogue in the game. Maybe, you know, he makes a chanter look completely useless while also putting out the lowest DPS of all DPS classes. And that feels better to him than
Sorry,
having an
Egyptian.
enchanter.
This is all passion, I promise you. This is
But
all
if
passion.
we're talking about
We love the
average
game.
players here, on general, you're going to be more necessary to have an enchanter in the group than a rogue.
And also, if
And that's
there
not
is
saying,
an
like, rogues
enchanter
aren't
in the
good.
group, when there's a rogue, when I'm playing my rogue, since there is an enchanter in the group, I don't use the damn traps because it's more of a pain in the ass for the enchanter. Trust me. I hate grouping with rogues
Wow.
that think they're crowd control.
No, I thought it was monks that you hated grouping with because of their
No.
pulling.
No, that just makes me bored.
Yeah.
She hates
There's
grouping
nothing
with
to do.
everybody.
I do not. I really dislike grouping with rogues though,
The people
because
she hates the most is females.
Well, rogues
that's true.
are what is it? Some of them tend to role play a lot. They're like swindlers, you know, and ninja looters.
that's it. Yeah, that's it. But no, if there's an actual like crowd control, I'm sorry, I don't consider a rogue crowd control because I am old school at EverQuest. That's just how I look at it. I'm sorry. If
That's
there's
why I
an
made
actual
this character, is
enchanter,
because I'm a role player and I like being a hot girl.
But if there is an enchanter in the group, I'm not going to CC. I'm not going to do it because I know that it's so boring for that enchanter.
See, one beautiful thing too, you mentioned God tier, which is an amazing saying, by the way. Like a God tier player of any class can make a huge difference, you know. It's just
Absolutely.
that's what I really like
And
about
it
these
should.
games. Like if the tank
It-
dies, you know, maybe the monk can off tank briefly and just kind of save the
Absolutely.
situation. Or,
I'm
you
sorry,
know,
the
a
mob
rogue
has-
could step in and CC if needed, if the enchanter dies, or I don't know. I mean, it's beautiful. It can all work somehow. Whereas other games, you don't have this. Anyway, sorry, just a wild tangent.
No,
No,
I
that's
think
great.
that's how it should be. I agree. Like, if you go look at old school EverQuest, I argue that all the time. Like, when we talk about charm and charm being broken, and people say charm is broken because they've been playing on the TLPs, because they've been playing on P99. But back in actual
It's all
EQ,
love. We're all just
charm wasn't
passionate.
that broken because 99% of people didn't know how to use it correctly.
And take everything I
They
say
would
with a
kill their
grain of
groups.
salt
They would
because
wipe their raids.
I've only ever
Raided
played
with a
Cleric.
high-end guild. We had probably 6 enchanters on the total roster.
And I used to main
I was
Rogue
the only
and
one that was
EQ,
allowed to run a charm
so
pet because
I'm
everybody
very
else proved they
partial
would
to
kill
the
people.
class.
Those things
Yeah.
should matter. You should have these classes and these abilities that take
Best
a lot of
XP
skill,
mid-late
and whether
game
it's
at 20s
randomly
is the
breaking
hatchery.
and having
You
one
should
person
check it
know
out.
how to handle
Okay.
that and have the reflexes to
I'm
be able
not
to
familiar-
deal with that.
Is the hatchery
You know,
in Mad Run?
I want those things. I
Let's
want
see.
there to be things that require you to be very high skilled and, you know, easy to play, hard to master. You know, we say that. I would love if every class was that. Would
Yeah.
love if it took real
Hey,
high
Mr.
skill players to
Cottleshire.
make
Nice to
classes
see you.
shine.
Nice to see you. How are you
Bard
doing?
is one of those. I think everybody who's played EQ,
Welcome.
whether it's the TLPs or the P99s, like
We're
sure,
having
you
a
could just
very
macro everything
passionate
perfectly by the
discussion
end
right
of it,
now.
but in real EQ, most people didn't have it set up that way. You were actually trying to twist your stuff manually. You were actually trying to manage your abilities and your time. And
Channer's definitely better
you know,
CC,
when you
but it
had a
doesn't
really good bard in your group, you knew, and you wrote
bring
that
both
person's
CC
name
and
down.
DPS.
And you
In
were
order
like,
to
man, I
truly
want to play with
leverage
that person a
CC,
lot more.
you need good DPS.
That's how the game should be.
I can see that point.
Oh,
I would
sorry.
love
Yeah.
for Rogue to be that way. I would love for
I
to
would
meet
too.
high-end rogues and just be like, man, I want this guy in my group.
Oh shit, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Oh, my paladin, I would
I
love that.
broke the mez. My
okay.
bad. I was on the wrong one.
If we only had a rogue, that wouldn't happen.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm so tricked by them. Thank you, Mr.
I mean, I'll say it this way about Monk. Like, this isn't me being cocky, but I played Monk a bit before early access. I still have people reach out to me asking if I'll make a Monk on their server. Because
on
they
you.
don't
It's
find
fine.
monks.
Hey,
that
Apsuli,
played
how's
the
it
way I
going?
do.
Very nice to see you. Very nice to see you.
Well, I think it's just mentality, and I say the same thing about enchanters. I think
I was
a lot
just
of
talking
enchanters have the
about the
wrong
comment you
mentality
made
on
earlier
how
saying
they approach
sometimes
crowd control and different
a
things like
damage
that. And I
dealing
say the
thing
same
isn't
thing
the
with
best thing
monks,
you
like,
can
I
do in a
just approach it
situation.
differently.
And I think that's a
also,
beautiful
like, you
thing.
know,
That's
I'm
kind of
sure,
what we're
you know,
discussing
playing
here.
healers, you guys understand feeling the responsibility of keeping people alive, and you feel bad when people die.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a good healer.
the
If
hatchery
healer
is in
doesn't
Mad
feel bad
Run?
when people
Okay,
die, they
nice,
probably
nice.
shouldn't be playing a healer.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you're a
thinking
monk and you're a puller, like
we
you
don't see
feel
any
responsible
names
for
soon,
people's XP.
I
If
think I
people
do
aren't
kind of
getting
want to
good
see Mad
XP,
Run.
if you're not, you know, getting people, you know, leveling and making progress, you feel bad. You should
I've
feel
never
bad.
been to Mad
Actually,
Run
I got
or
two.
this Gadai camp here.
So,
Oh, and a
we got a
pop.
heavy that
So
pop.
Mez the heavies. I'm on the mentalist. Mez the heavies. Dude, they stunned the crap out of me.
The one heavy is,
Iron Will?
yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'll get that heavy. Get
rooted.
the, switch to the Iron Will heavy. Oh, I just switched over. Mez the mentalist. It might be dotted, but it should be off
It is,
soon.
or no, it's not on now.
I'm mezzed for just a few more seconds here.
those guys know exactly when to do that to interrupt my
They
heal.
do.
Yeah,
Mezzed again.
they're gonna knock me into the zone if I keep.
Yeah, in the beginning we got pushed off a cliff. I need to assist here so I don't mess this up.
I wish these damn mobs would come after me, so they wouldn't be near you guys.
I mean, I can pull them
We're
back.
fine.
Or
Good job. See, this is a perfect example. This is not a great rogue situation. Now, is this kind of our fault? Could we probably have been playing a little safer? Probably. Maybe.
I mean, it's the
We get them
enchanter's
up.
fault. It's always the enchanter's
Yeah,
fault.
yeah, it is.
no, I blame the tank that's pulling.
Yeah. It's the enchanter's fault because we couldn't break Mez if we didn't have an enchanter.
This is true.
Now, as an enchanter, I do not hate rogues as much as Ilaria / Dorkachu.
I just don't like.
But I will
On my
communicate
enchanter.
with them. If I don't like what they're doing, I will let them know. If they're trapping in spots that are making it inconvenient, I will let them know.
99% of them do.
And yeah, I I don't disagree with you. I think a lot of them, even if they know how to use their skills, they don't know when and why to use their skills.
Yeah, I'm a little bit distracted, guys. I apologize.
And honestly,
I
and
can't
that's-
really
the
have
same
my
thing about
usual
interrupts.
commentary this stream because we're all
Like, there's a lot
kind of
people who
engaged in a
use their
discussion.
interrupts.
There's
They don't
situations
necessarily use their
happening.
interrupts
I
on the
have to
right
heal.
ability.
It's this whole thing. First pool mad run is rough. Man, I can't wait to see it. I'm very excited about this dungeon. There's 2 named
I
down
don't
there.
actually
One drops the
like it.
glowing
I play
shell
one,
shield.
and I love
Wow,
her,
that's
but
awesome.
I have more fun with this one
I'd
because of
love to have a nice shield.
times like this.
Abzui says, I'm going to have you on my second Mario while I learn some gym functions. How was the weekend? It was overall a good weekend, Abzui. I planted some basil. I kind of did some yard work. I just kind of relaxed. I tried this game called Galactic Rock something or other. I forget the name. With my girlfriend. It was pretty fun. And I just overall relaxed. Now I'm just back at it, checking out
And I
some of
think
these other
rogues are
camps.
kind of in the spot they
I'm
are.
very excited.
for the same reason
this is
as
a
Shaman.
first for me, so it's nice to have some group
Rogues
action
were broken
here.
for a long time pre-EA. They were the top DPS for a long time pre-EA. And now they're in their weak spot. You know, they're not the greatest.
I mean, I am bored playing her. I'll be honest. And it has nothing to do, I guess, DPS. It's just, I don't know. It's just
Maybe it's because we have an enchanter in the group. Maybe that's why you're bored. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe it's the
maybe.
other way.
probably it, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe
I
it's
guess
because
we
we
gotta
have an
get rid of Mr.
enchanter
C.
and you don't feel like
Gotta get rid of Mr.
doing
C
any
again.
of your CC abilities.
Yeah, I'm not gonna because he's in there. I'm not gonna take it away from an actual
Deep
CC
Rock
character.
Galactic.
Maybe
Yes,
Mr.
Mr. C wants to
that's
go full
exactly it. I
DPS
blanked out on
enchanter,
the
and you're
name.
not allowing
Yeah,
him to
right.
do
Deep
that.
Rock.
Right.
Deep
Let
Rock
him
a
go.
Galactic.
roll
I
DPS
just started. I don't
Oh
know
my
anything
God.
about it.
You're
I'm still kind of
hilarious.
learning, and it's
you
a lot of
just-
fun.
Just
You're
wait till
holding
they
Yeah,
him
put
it's a lot of
Charm
fun.
in and then she's
I
gonna
got
be
it
the
on
CC.
sale on Steam.
Let
I
him
think
spread
for
his
like
wings and fly.
$9.
And you can just hold him.
I just wanted to try
I'm
something
holding it
new.
back. Okay.
Typically we
That's
play
great.
Valheim, but we're a little bit. We're trying to
I
take
mean,
a
I know
break from it.
Militus wants to tank. I can go DPS.
My tanking lasts about 5 to 8 seconds, and I'm on the ground.
Wait.
I hope they really work with that gate a little bit better than it is now. They nerfed it at the beginning of EA quite a bit.
I've gained a nice buffer of experience so far, so I won't de-level if I die a few times, so thank you guys. This is
No
great.
problem.
Problem.
How far
Thank
in
you.
are you?
I'm almost 4 yellows in. Almost 4.
Nice. Mr. C, how dare you be listening in on this shit?
see. You'll get divine favor.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a named yet.
Yeah.
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 Egyptian behind us.
I really am jelly about how cool your stat looks. Mark.
Trade you.
No, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Much love and all that, but no thank you.
Not that jelly.
No. I'm sorry, it's Fashion Quest, you know?
Oh, I gotta meditate a
Mr.
little bit.
Stevens.
I've burned through all
Especially
my
with this
mana.
beautiful tiara'd character in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my goodness.
That is quite an outfit he rocks in that game.
It really is.
His pink bathing suit.
Yes. And now he has a tiara. Did you see the tiara on Friday? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I was very jealous I don't have a tiara on here.
Sorry guys, I need just a second. I gotta check something out real quick. I'll be right back.
You bet.
No problem.
I can port us to EP now. Oh, sorry, SP. Silent Plains.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Was it in a good spot?
I mean, what's your definition of a good spot?
I don't
Is Nyla
actually
gonna
know
get
what
more?
a good.
No, I don't
Oh,
think
shit,
there's a
this one-
guardian there.
This one's immune.
Oh, it is. Okay, switching.
It's like, here, let me cast it a million times and wonder why.
It's like let's wait till we get all the dots on the other.
Yeah. Absolutely. You know.
Okay. All right, I'm back.
I'm
Oh
so
god.
strict. We're okay.
Okay, I got my cooldown if we need it.
I got the tree
Yeah.
up. I got the talisman on. Just beat the shit out of that thing.
Yeah, you have splatter on. So it's just gonna not be met.
Yeah, I just resplattered
Wow.
because there were necro dots up, so
Okay.
it should be coming off in a second, but we're probably not going to need it.
Hey,
Okay.
Zalurb, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I love that name. Okay, switch to Twitch. Oh, you're Egyptian. Okay, awesome. So much rogue hate.
See, we don't need
I'm
it,
sorry
we
for
should
that,
just keep going
Zalurb.
two at a time, and I'll just
Hey,
tank
go
it.
ahead. And I'll just be a
I
DPM.
think it's a great discussion. The
Yeah, live
case.
out your fantasies.
That's right.
I see what you're saying
How
though.
does it
CC
work?
and
Yeah,
damage
that's like-
versus
A lot more
just
for mana.
CC.
That's true.
There are cases where the utility and damage could possibly be better. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is a very
I
passionate
wonder why you
bunch.
don't have acumen bin.
It's something to be said for
Because I have
balance
one.
as well. But yeah,
It's fine. Don't need it.
it comes from a place of love, though. I promise you, it does come
yeah.
from a place of
Damn.
love.
I'm just trying to make you feel better.
Got the wrong one.
Oops. Oh, sorry, I broke the mez on the heavy. I love that. Yeah. Egyptian says he's here to educate the masses on the greatness of rogues. It's not necessarily hate. All of this comes from a place of love, you know?
An Egyptian. Let me
Oh,
give
no,
a
I
shout
get
out
it.
to Egyptian. I love to see anyone love a class as much as you do, my friend. That's cool.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah.
advocating on the behalf of your rogue, and you loving it. That's cool. That's what MMOs are
It
all
is
about.
cool.
We
All the
do not
balance.
hate rogues, just for the record.
I hate grouping with them. I'm not gonna lie.
We just
but
haven't
only
had
on my enchanter.
We haven't had a rogue around for a while.
That's because they're.
Whenever I was at the Demeth Undead camp that Vindini showed me, I did see a high-level rogue kind of lurking around occasionally, and I think he was checking for the spawn of that bat or whatever, which I never saw that, by the way, but it's all good. That's the last
He
time
is
I
a
saw a
rare
high-level
spawn.
rogue.
He only comes out at night,
What
right?
thing?
Yes, he only comes
it
out
does
at night
drop a
and he can
dagger.
spawn
Yep.
at either location. So.
Yep. Mr. Cottleshire says, at the end of the day, as long as you're killing stuff at a decent pace and not dying constantly, then who cares? Yep. And Egyptian says, they are tough to play. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing with the traps I haven't seen. But it does
I
sound...
don't think they're tough to play. I'm just, you
Does
know,
sound
I'm not
hard.
gonna mess when there's an actual CC'er in the group. That's how I look at it. I can't help it. Enchanter trumps.
Yeah. And her
In my
opinion
mind-
matters the least, but
No bullshit. It does. In my mind, an enchanter is
Messed.
full on CC. A root is not, you know, gonna, like you were saying before, is not gonna stop them from doing damage to the group.
I agree, Dork, with you. When I'm in a group as a monk and I'm pulling with an enchanter, I just don't even touch Feign Death. If I pull 3, cool. I pull 1, cool. But I always try to get 2 to give them something to do. So I kind of approach it the same way.
I appreciate that.
and I mean, even if you're not doing that, like a lot of the times what I would do as a monk, and it's funny because I had enchanters ask me to do this, was basically keep a mob there for them to mess. So it's like I would pull a single
Mhm.
and then just drop it off at the group and go grab another one.
It's
and
weird
bring
that I
it
have
so
an
that the
axe
enchanter
skill.
always had something mess.
Can clerics use axes?
And
I
you know,
have
not
an
all groups can handle
axe
that.
1 out of
It's, you know,
63
one of the
and
jobs of a monk
conjuration.
is determining the
Hand-to-hand.
pace.
I
Like,
guess you can
if
use
your
hand-to-hand.
group,
Searching,
mana-wise,
I'm not
can't
familiar with.
handle you
Shield
running
1
off
out of
in the
1.
middle of
That's
a
kind of
fight to
weird.
pull another
Throwing.
mob, then don't
Some of
do
these
it.
skills are kind of wonky.
If they can, you know, some groups are killing so fast that it's like the monk needs to be leaving at 50% HP and running and grabbing another mob to optimize.
Oh, these
the
guys have a
experience.
lot better perspective than
thought
I
that before,
do.
too.
I've only ever
But
seen
Manor, I've had
this
a couple
class,
different groups back in the
and I've
day
only
where
played this class
I
where
was
they
going too
follow the
fast.
development of this game for
Yeah,
quite a
come
while. I
back
haven't
and
kept up with it
they'd
to
be
that
waiting for me,
extent.
like, I have to leave sooner. I have to take off when the mob's at 25% instead of 10% or whatever. Other times I pulled too slow. And so yeah, it's just gotta get a feel for it. I guess that's the benefit of playing in a static group all the time. You kind of get to know each other and know tendencies and
That's absolutely
speeds
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I know. I don't really hate rogues. I just really do
Oh
dislike
man,
having
Abzui, thank you
them
so much. I've been having some of
as
your
my
vids and
enchanter.
VODs run
If I was
during
playing my
naps just to
paladin,
help with viewership. Thank you
or
so
my
much, my
shaman,
friend.
I
That's
would
very
love to.
generous of you. That
It's
certainly
just,
helps a lot.
it's a lot of toast
Yeah, I really appreciate it, and I'm
there's
happy you're
multiple
enjoying the channel, enjoying the
and I
streams,
don't have
and
that issue with,
it's awesome to have you here.
with an echo.
I'm really hoping I can link up with people during
That
the
makes zero
Monsters and
sense, but
Memories
okay.
playtest.
I don't. Well, Mark's the only.
I really appreciate it.
And he
That's
knows
so awesome.
what he's doing.
Eh,
Tell him that.
He just keeps
I don't
sending me
know.
tells about why is she not picking up these mobs. Like any good enchanter should be able to lock down 14 mobs at one time, and
I know.
he's just he's really disappointed in your skills. Is what he keeps
No,
saying.
I know. I'm such a disappointment. Just ask me.
Sorry to out you, Mark. I had to get it out.
Yeah. That's
It's
it.
fine. I understand.
You should hear how disappointed she was when you were like, my necromez is instant.
Oh, I
I
remember.
was like, what? I was like, what? Mine's like a gazillion seconds long. It's still only 2 seconds, but it feels
Yeah, but
like
I have to channel it.
forever. Well, that's true. There is a difference there.
One mob.
Oh okay. You get what you pay for, I guess. But I appreciate it a lot. And I would appreciate a rogue doing the same thing, honestly. But that's generally just
And Marks
not
is
how
the
it's
only
been in my
necro you play
experience.
with?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about you. I'm not playing my enchanter then. So I don't notice.
Yeah, you're playing your rogue, so you don't see.
Man, we
Oh,
got so
no.
much CC in that group. We should have locked down a whole dungeon.
Yeah, why are we dead all the damn time?
No
We got
comment.
a rogue that
Yeah.
doesn't CC.
A death effect.
That's not why we're dead all
Just
the time.
screamed wildly.
We got
Yeah, it's probably
Not
that
the
and the
number-
combination of splatter.
not the #1 cleric on the server healing.
That's true.
That's right, and I just, you know, I hope you guys know I'm joking. I'm just kind of leaning into that, because when you search Cleric Pantheon, there's not a lot of stuff that comes up. I feel like I'm the only cleric, so I'm just
You
leaning
are,
into
right
it
now.
hard.
You could be.
I mean, you never know. That could make you famous. I don't know if you've ever heard of a guy named Athene
Yeah, from World of Warcraft back in the day,
from
right?
World of Warcraft. His whole thing that he got famous over was saying he was the #1 paladin, and it started off as like a joke.
I do
and then
remember
he
that.
Ended,
Yeah.
He ended up hitting #1 paladin on a bunch of
Where are you
different
going? There's
servers,
some up here. Come
PvP wise. Well, you can CC. I thought I'd let you do your thing and go grab another
No,
one.
I already did CC it. Now
Can
come
somebody
CC it.
look in LFG for a rogue?
See, PvP was done well in World of Warcraft. I mean, I don't know how it is nowadays, but just in the early days, I feel like it was really fun. Arena was
No,
great.
there's
and
only one on the whole
but-
server.
this. Well, I'll tell you
I'm sorry
what.
about that.
If we merge with Vale of Azaris, I know a god tier rogue. It's gonna be awesome.
Cross your fingers.
It's gonna be great. Like I am excited for the server merges. Actually, I don't know what we're gonna get. That's the exciting part.
I am excited, although if there's no content to go with the merges, what are we doing?
The little white fox familiar that person has is so cool. Wow. Yeah, I think that's the druid pet, right?
Until you hear it squeaking for 24 hours and then you just want to put a muzzle on it.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I've never really looked closely at it. But yeah, that's a druid thing. Abzui is a friend of the channel. I think he played the Monsters and Memories playtest, or he's thinking about checking it out. But yeah, it's great. I do like pet classes. I'm playing Beastmaster and Monsters and Memories. I started as a Shadow Knight, but I don't know. We'll see.
I
What-
still
what are you
cannot
guys
decide
playing? I
what
don't
I'm
think
gonna play.
Yeah, I don't think we talked about this.
Druid.
Enchanter.
Oh, nice.
But Dulo's also an enchanter, so we're gonna be fighting. If I can't do that, I'd be a bard.
I will
So I probably
say
won't be.
Yes,
there
I
is
don't know.
a
I
need
don't know if
for.
I'll play an enchanter or not. Like it definitely. I'll probably have one, but I don't know if I'll main it. But I don't know. There's so many classes, and so many of them are very cool. So I don't know. I've been playing around with a few different things. I think I played a Shadow Knight. I played.
Yeah. I will say they present
I
the
think a
classes
monk.
very well. Like you log in, there's all these classes, and it's like, wow, you know?
There's like a melee enchanter. It's almost like an enchanter Shadow Knight. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, then I won't get that.
Lectar, come find me.
Yeah,
I will.
get
I'll
away
add you
from
to my
you.
friends. Sorry, I
like a
didn't mean
rogue.
to cut you off.
It kind of does sound like a Pantheon rogue, but I think it's going to have more spells than like smoke.
So it's gonna be more useful. Yeah. Are they gonna have buffs too?
So rude and disrespectful.
Just honest.
And I remember, like, even in EverQuest, there was a case, like, people were just saying, you know, rogues can't solo, it's very tough, and there were people who were like there was this amazing rogue on the server that I still remember to this day. And they just always had poisons on. They just always played the class like optimally. It was just amazing. I grew up with them a few times, and you could just really just feel a difference. And I don't know, I'm
really
excited
love
for
the
Monsters and
Rogue.
Memories. Oh, sorry, what?
Oh, I was just saying, I really love the PvP rogue. My
Yeah.
girl Sapphire,
Yeah,
she was a Dark Elf rogue, and just a blast. Absolutely.
yeah. I liked it too. I miss it.
So Vindini, what do you know about the Monsters and Memories Druid? Is it going to be like a shapeshifter?
Your first Monsters
Is
and
it-
Memories session
I
will
don't
be the
think
April
so,
playtest.
but
Nice,
I only
nice. I'll
haven't
be
dig
there.
too deep
Let's
into it.
link
I'm
up.
trying to keep it
I've
kind of
created
fresh.
a dwarf, bard, brewer, tavern,
I think I
regular,
only got it to like
forager.
level
That's
2 or
awesome,
3
Upzui.
in the one
Yeah,
test.
I'm gonna
Like,
be
Like, it
there.
was-
I'm gonna be going hard
There's a
that
bunch
weekend.
of stuff where you can
It's
only
gonna be
sell to
fun.
certain people.
It's gonna
and
be really fun.
It's hard to find some different things in there. But
Oh yeah,
and
so
it was
like
super laggy when I played.
the selling thing is frustrating. Yeah, I'm one of those people that just sell to the shady merchant. But they got on the Reddit recently and kind of defended that. But yeah, it just sucks like wandering around trying to find a merchant to buy your stuff. I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, I do understand why it's there, but wow, almost 3 hours and we haven't seen a named in Hallmere.
crazy.
They were just like dropping like flies.
They used to spawn fairly regularly here at one time.
We had 2 heavies that spawned. You're on our best enchanter ever.
I don't know about that. But
I'm trying to help you out, but you're already seeing it before I even can bark it out. Look at you.
a message just in case it decides to come down this way, you know?
Yeah, they like to pass.
We're only gonna get
They
one
definitely
here,
do.
if at all. We're not in a good
How come
spot
these
for it.
friggin' enchanters have
Hmm.
fear. I'm a little sad about that. I want fear.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's a sign of things to come.
We've been here for a little
I
while
hope
now.
so. That would be wonderful.
The next
Start
thing
a
is
poll.
Mad Run.
I don't get their attention.
I'm kind of more excited about Mad
Petition.
Run
Make a
when the time
petition
comes.
going. Yeah.
On,
That
change.org.
that thread is still going. That petition thread.
I saw it. It's got
There's
like
still people
2,500 comments
I mean,
or something
got
on
way
the
off
thread,
topic.
but the
It got way
petition's
off
only got
topic for a
80
little while.
people.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats.
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 23.
Nice.
So you guys are getting XP.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
probably.
not bad.
Yeah, that's
Half a
awesome.
level for me.
I'm really glad you
It is
guys
not.
are. I would feel bad if you weren't.
I mean, we're more worried about you getting XP actually. But
It's true.
Well, you guys are great. Thank you. You don't have to worry about me, but I really appreciate it.
you and Militus is who are worried about getting XP.
And if you guys aren't getting great XP, it's Ilaria's fault.
Totally.
Oh, wait, right.
Did you not
I
put the
know.
Well, if I
XP
had a
buff?
rogue, I'd have already leveled twice.
I mean, you're probably right. I
Did
should
you
get-
not put the
Delete
XP
the
buff on?
I'm
character.
about halfway through
Why
now.
would you not give them the
A
XP
little bit
buff?
less than halfway.
Dorkachu?
'Cause
Ooh,
I
have
am
a new
so
ability.
rich.
Yes, so you're right. How did you know? That's awesome.
Whoa,
Yeah, you're the
whoa.
first person to really
Ooh,
guess it.
short
It's kind of
loves
very
that.
subtle,
Ability
but
of
yeah,
that,
I
look at
am originally from
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bulgaria,
Hula.
but I grew up in the United States. Yeah.
It's over 9,000!
That's awesome.
That's me with a fucking rogue in the group.
Do these play through your stream as well?
Yeah, they do.
They got some funny sound effects here. That's more on them. I'm not
Poor
responsible
Slade.
for
He's like,
this.
How did I get involved with these people?
No, this is awesome. It's so nice to have a group, and I mean, just like Jay was saying earlier, like most of my time I just come in and LFG for like a couple hours and I have to log off, you know. So this is great.
And I don't mean to offend anybody when I say I hate rogues. I really don't hate rogues.
I was offended.
I hope that you were not.
I was
Game
offended.
sound
That's
is
my
like
number one class.
massively
That's
loud.
what I'm
Okay.
maining. I am maining a rogue now just to annoy you.
Okay, Mr. Snowflake. I hear what you're saying.
I'm 100% switching to rogue now.
Okay. I will believe that when hell freezes over. Because you,
It's
my
gonna
dear,
happen.
are a healer through and through.
No, I love melee. It's my favorite now.
Okay.
I think everyone brings something great to the table.
It's true.
Yeah, Zalurb, I'm aware we're only going to get one named at this spot. We can get two if we were killing a little faster, but I'm not too worried about it. Just kind of getting XP and show and slay the area.
Don't worry, I'll switch to my two-hand hammer to help out.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate you guys. This is great. We don't need to be deep in the fort rather. It just sounds like a death trap.
Oh, we're
This-
about as deep as you can
This
go, but
feels
there's
much safer.
spots where we could potentially pull them both, but it's just, this is more what our group is capable of doing, so let's do it.
Upsui says, I spend way too much time
And remember,
independently
you let
studying
us
other
know when you want to
countries.
switch from here
I've
to
extensively
very
read up on
different
that
places
area,
for
Eastern
Mad
Europe.
Run, so.
Yeah, I love Eastern Europe. It's a very
If you're
interesting
scared
place.
of spiders and are claustrophobic, you probably don't want to go to Mad Run.
No, I'm very
And
excited
I'd say
to see
Madron
it.
probably has a little bit more of that Hallner's feel to it, like you're
Does,
actually
yeah.
in a dungeon.
Yeah, I'd love to. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe like 10, 15 more minutes here, and then if we don't see
Sure.
anything else, maybe we can start moving out. But it's totally up to you guys, you know? Because
Sounds
what
good.
if
No, it's totally up
Fine with
to
me.
you.
what if we leave and it spawns and it just sits here? I
I mean,
feel
we could say that. We could say that all
Yeah,
day.
that happens. I mean, we can wait for the name spawn to see if it pops, and then
been here.
if it's a placeholder, we can just pour it out.
Greg says, have you fought Kergos or Kurgos? I'm not sure. Maybe that's one of the names here, but I haven't seen it, Greg. And Zalorp says, you would get two names if you killed faster. You should get a rogue. He's just
Haha.
being cheeky. I love it. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah,
This is
dead
amazing.
So
rogue.
we wouldn't get any
Yeah.
names if we were dead.
I got my two-hand
sorry.
hammer out now, so don't worry.
We're good. We're fine. That's the thing, though. I noticed about the rogue. It doesn't do DPS worth a damn. But that's my opinion.
It does
Now, I
DPS
believe-
better than an enchanter, but they
Well,
are
that's
like
true,
the
but
lowest
barely.
DPS in the game as a DPS class right now.
This is what I
mean,
think.
when-
Oh, sorry. Go.
Go ahead. That's okay. Oh, shoot. Go right ahead.
Okay, hold your thought. So I believe the case was, and this is just me, just kind of paraphrasing it from the outside looking in, an enchanter is better at mezzing, but a rogue is better at DPS and also mezzing if you have to with traps. If I understood it correctly, I think.
They're not really better at mezzing.
Yes.
I-
They're
It's
not.
rooting.
They're better at doing
Excuse
both.
me,
Is what he's
Eddie.
saying. Yeah. They're better at flexing. Like an enchanter can't really flex into
This
DPS,
is great.
whereas
There's
a
no
rogue's
idea.
primary job is DPS, and they can also CC a bit.
And see, and I love that. This is exactly the kind of discussion that it's just amazing. Instead of, at least people aren't here saying, "Oh, this game is a scam." Like, what game is this? This is fun. It's just people passionate about their class.
Got a magician ad.
Oh, I have to rebuff. Dang it.
Oh,
And again,
snap.
you can make different things work. Like, I would probably say like 90% of what we're doing could probably be done with a rogue instead of the enchanter and having a necro. if they play perfectly and work together perfectly. But the other 10% is wiped. And that's probably 3 or 4 times our group would have wiped by now. Is that worth it? Is it worth killing a little bit faster that we're going to have wiped 3 times? Personally, I'd rather not wipe. I would rather sit here and consistently kill. Even if the mobs die a little bit slower. Even if we're only killing 1 named bot instead of 2. I mean, the other named the mountain, I don't think anybody in this group needs anything off of him. It would be cool to see him and fight him one time, but loot-wise, we don't need anything from him.
Do you guys know if there's any names or just mobs anywhere that drop earrings? By any chance? That's the
They're
only
all
thing
good.
that...
The mythical Marcus drops earrings if you fight him.
That is the mythical Ilaria.
She's a
Although
dwarf.
There's is it a ring or an earring in the Galdassi ruins? That's like a wisdom thing.
There's a couple.
Oh, wow. That necklace
There's a-
that we got was really awesome from Hallnir. The polished stone beads. I love it.
Yeah, that's a great necklace. Yeah.
And then there's the Ent necklace from Tyrasura in Hallnir's, but I don't think there's a wisdom earring. But there are crafted wisdom earrings, jewel crafting.
Heavy just popped. Looks like.
I'm sorry.
I'll
I am
grab it.
channeling.
This
yeah.
one's almost dead. And I think we have a few jewel crafters in guild. One of them is Mark's in our group right now, so he might be able to craft something for you. I don't know what materials it takes.
We've already been over that.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
too.
I get it now. Yeah, no worries. I was just curious. Just looking here. It's the only thing I haven't been able to find in the game. But yeah, it makes sense that it would be like some kind of jewel crafting thing. And I believe that's what Egyptian said earlier. That you can get crafted stuff. There's Padrium all over
That's the
Fort.
heavy.
You could be harvesting now. Yeah, I did see some nodes. But I didn't want to be greedy.
Don't go for that node. That node is the one that bugged me out, and I hope we get another heavy coming too.
And plus, I haven't done any crafting in this game. I haven't really paid much attention to it. It's just really not my style. But if someone wants to hook me up, I'd certainly be happy for that. I'd be happy to pay. But I'm just, like, not that interested in the crafting, you know? It's just so tedious to me. I'd rather wait till it's a little bit more fleshed out. Hadrium smelts into nickel and silver. Oh, okay, wow. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
You just remez the one I broke.
That's cool that Divine Enfeeblement doesn't break Mez. It's nice.
Yeah, debuffs don't. It's very nice.
Oof. I nearly missed that one. Look at you. That awakening shout.
Yeah, this is great. So I'm about halfway to the next level. It's just awesome that you can pretty much get it in a good play session. This would have taken me weeks.
Yeah.
So thank you guys.
Oh, no problem, man.
I gotta see
Okay.
what I get at
It's fun.
21. And I'm glad you guys are getting decent XP as well. Nope. The first 10 mission assignment in Deep Rock, by the way, the game opens up only after them. I'd advise you get them done on the easiest difficulty super fast. 95% of the game is gated behind it. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, like we're just now learning the classes and all that stuff right now.
Are you gonna hit this?
We're
No?
gonna get there.
What?
I'm gonna grab
Is there
it.
a mob there?
I got it.
Yes.
If you want
No.
to get some heals on Militus.
I'm almost there. See how fast I can pull it off. You know.
I'm sure your elite tanking skills, you get it off me pretty fast.
I don't know. Your taunt's good for a little bit. I don't have a taunt. I have to build up my threat. You got it. Oh, there! I finally got it.
Yeah, you got it. Good job. My gate just is closing. Perfect
See,
time.
that was amazing class synergy or like group communication, class utility. It's beautiful. I love to see that. And yeah, we talked about this last time too. Like, even though we're just sitting here doing the same thing, it's very meditative and it's each encounter is a little bit different, you know. It's beautiful.
Absolutely is.
So it's a placeholder if we want to port out. It's not the named.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's
We
fine.
ready?
Yes. I'm ready.
Yes, Mr.
Sure,
Dini.
ready here.
Ready.
Put your jerk magic all over us. Coated to
All
the
over you?
vine,
Oh
Vindini.
my.
When's my druid coming? We need to stop all production on everything.
Including
We're
biome,
going
variety,
on
weapon
the
unlocks,
side
mission
trip.
types,
There's
etc.
This is
I'm
gonna
excited
low
to see it,
thrust you.
Apsui. I'm very excited.
We can
Yeah,
go
we-
look at something else real quick.
We
Hold
played
on.
for like
Vin-
3 hours last
Vindini
night.
only knows
We just
Oh,
did some of the
silent play?
basic missions.
that I wanted to
It
play
was
druid
fun.
years
It's
ago
fun trying to
when this
get back
game-
to
I
the
first found this
pod
game.
at the end.
He knows why I love
Oh
it.
yeah, look at this.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
this is
look at
wild.
this.
I've never
I
been here
have
before.
never been here.
This is awesome. Wow. Look at all these weird trees and stuff in the distance. See, I love it.
That
Beware,
Tiger
stuff here will
Con
kill you.
Red to me.
Yep.
Yeah, don't get too close to them because you'll have a really long aggro
What-
range.
Are these like
Look back,
Wow.
base
get up
something?
on the rock.
See, look,
Big rock.
this is a perfect example. This is the kind of stuff they need to be focusing on, not PvP and mounts. It's just making
Well, I
awesome
think that's
zones.
another thing they don't kind of realize is like a lot of these zones people haven't checked out. Like most people playing the game have only really been in Throne Fast and AVP. They haven't spent a lot of time in Eastern Plains. They haven't
Wow.
spent a lot of time in Silent Plains.
This is amazing.
This is Silent Plains, correct?
What is that?
Correct.
This is Silent Plains.
What is that weird
And if
thing
you
in the
look to
distance
the
with the Ferris
northeast-
wheel?
That is the city. That's the city that's in Silent
Is it a
Plains.
southeast?
See the giant
Wow.
rock monster
Big maple?
to the
Rock
southwest.
lobster? Did you say rock lobster?
Oh yeah, I do see
Oh, I
it.
see.
Wow.
Big boss or something?
That's what I call Dorkachute, giant rock lobster.
I'm not a rock lobster. We don't have rock lobsters in Maine.
So the
Burnished
city to the north,
scorpion.
right? There's two spire-looking structures to the north of us. That's the city.
Thank you, Ben.
The one with it looks like Ferris wheels on them. They're actually like windmills. If you look
Okay,
straight northeast from where we're all looking.
I gotcha.
Yeah, that's
And I forget the name. What's the name of that place, you guys? I know somebody remembers.
beautiful.
It's like Sky something or
Sky Durban. That's
Sky
what it
Durban.
is. Sky Durban, yeah.
I mean, we got an invisor. Can we get there? We can, if you want to take a quick minute
Yeah, we
and go
can.
look at it.
We can
So it
invis. Yeah,
says-
it's worth going and riding the elevator up.
That area is kind of Morrowind-esque with the mushroom trees and barren
Let's
land.
hop down and have Dork you invis us.
I never
can
played
invis right here.
Morrowind, but Oblivion was pretty cool. I liked Oblivion a lot. But yeah, this is certainly really nice. It's like a huge difference in variety from what we're used to seeing. I like it.
As a WoW player, this is like across from me as I look at this of like
Doesn't this
the
remind you of the
Barrens
Barons? Yeah.
and,
Exactly.
and Zangarmarsh. It's Zangarmarsh.
Yeah.
If Zangarmarsh and the Barons had a baby, that's what this
Wow.
zone would be.
Well,
Yeah.
it kind of reminds you of Thousand Needles too. With the
Yeah, very much Thousand Needles as well. Yeah.
when you get up there, it'll feel like that.
Reminds me of somewhere from Planes of Power in EQ. I can't think of it though. Like disease.
There's
or
actually 2 cities in this zone.
Yeah, there are
Yeah, there's
two.
like a fort and then this.
What do they con to you guys?
Red.
Red.
Death.
Oh. Wow. Oh look, there's some people
They will
down
kill
here.
all of us.
A wild blood Skinner.
So
This
these
is-
are probably what, mid to high 30s? Would you guys guess?
Mm,
I think so.
Low
I think they're
30s.
some are low. or
35-ish.
high
Oh,
20s.
here comes the rock guy. If you guys didn't see him, who are southeast.
Yeah, Sam.
I think some are in their high 20s.
Ancient
my
Thorn
mage-
Titan.
He will murder all
I'm
of
gonna
us.
hear killing some stuff.
See, that's one thing I miss too, is just like overworld bosses, you know, just like something interesting that's there that you can kind of aspire to come back later and defeat.
And if you're not watching, they'll just murderize you.
I can't wait till there's raids in here, like just giant, like
EverQuest was great at that.
70
Great at
person
having
Well,
raids.
it's on,
giants.
it's on the roadmap. It's on the roadmap.
Oh,
Oh, I see
nice.
the elevator. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, EverQuest
Wow.
was great at having like
That's cool.
giants and griffins and brownies and different things that would run through these lower level zones, and
Yeah.
you always had something to look forward to, something to come back for.
Yeah, exactly. I love that. Yeah, I hate that nowadays like all the best stuff is just instanced, so like you don't even see it.
Some of these, I think, season viz.
Then maybe one day we'll get a
Cool.
fully underwater zone, you know,
Yeah, this
similar
prowler.
to EQ.
Watch out for the prowler up top on this thing. It's season viz.
Does it say that in the con or what?
It says it's prepared to attack you.
Are you guys
I think
going
that's
to
everything.
Night Wolves?
They all
I think everything,
I don't think
everything
so.
says prepared to attack.
I think we're
Oh,
going to
okay.
Mad Run, but right now we're just on a sightseeing adventure. I'm not sure where Night Wolves are. Do you guys?
Yeah, that's in Eastern Plains.
Yeah, they're in Eastern Plains.
Wow, a Thornscale Prowler. I think he sees in Viz. Okay. This is dangerous. I don't know if it's just me. Oh no, it's just me. I'm moving and there's like a haze looking effect, but I think it's just my graphics are... Oh, there's like a weird dinosaur looking thing. Wow.
Yeah,
The
we call those
duck.
duck dinos.
Oh, someone's gonna miss it.
It's me.
And me. I'm encumbered, so I'm gonna sell when we get
I
there.
Oh
was.
no, you guys
I
are
just
falling
tried
through
to
the
run your
elevator. You guys are like underneath the elevator on my screen.
Yeah, everybody else is.
I think the same bug happens in Wild Zone.
Yep.
It does.
Yeah, it's all the elevators.
This gives me Kelethan vibes with the little lifts that would go up and down.
Yep.
Wow.
And these windmills are supposed to spin eventually.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool.
Here's the bind stone, but we don't need to bind.
See, this is
Just don't fall
exactly
off.
this is exactly the kind of stuff they need to be focusing on. This is awesome.
You can do it, Vin.
So, it's empty for now?
There's trainers
class
here, and
training.
there's some vendors and stuff.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't think there's. Are there quests here yet?
There's a banker.
I don't think there's any
Yeah, there's
quests.
a
Just
banker.
banker
Yeah, I don't
and
think
vendors.
there's. Yeah, I think it's just vendors and class trainers
Class
and
guys, yeah.
stuff.
Wow. That's really cool. Silent Plains is something else. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. It just seems like you could just get more of like the sense of scale, kind of. It's very interesting. The other zones, yeah, it's just more like compact. This is more like open, and you can just see in the distance. It's beautiful.
And it gives you a taste of like how different
Verticality.
the zones can be,
Yeah.
but they need to keep up with that. They need to keep putting new things in and
Mm-hmm.
you know making
That's
the
what gets
different.
you. There's so much potential.
Yeah.
Yeah, there really is. And you can see once you're up here and you look around, like there's so much area to do stuff with.
Five feathers would be awesome here.
Oh yes,
I like the music as well. Maybe eventually
I'm looking for the Dire Lord trainer.
maybe necromancers can get dead man floating and just kind of float around. That'd be cool. Levitate.
Yep, slow fall out of the air, just fall down.
Do you have a belt, Slay?
I do, but it's just a stitched cloth belt. It's just
Okay,
two.
that's-
It's
all I
just
was
two
gonna offer
AC.
you. I mean, whenever you guys are done, looking around, you can come to me and we can port.
Yep, I didn't find the Dire Lord trainer, but it's all good. Not worried about it.
We can hit the
On
one
the other
in
pile.
Demeth.
All right,
Oh yeah, you gotta hit the ground running.
Big Maple's up here. All right, we'll just wait for the other guys.
Is Mad Run as deep and extensive as Hallnir? Is there like a bunch of like different sections to it and depths? I'm assuming yes.
Not as much.
Yeah, not as much, but it's sort of split. It's two different areas. There's the back door, or the hatchery, which we've coined the butthole.
Wow.
And there is the front door, which has most of the mobs in it.
Ready?
Yes.
Steady, go.
Can you invis them?
I don't think it works.
See, even the effect of the porting spell is just cool. Druids just have all the
I'll just
cool
run.
effects.
Yeah, it doesn't
Wish
work
me
'cause
luck.
that zone's so slow.
No. I remember this from last time.
Oh, do we want to kill Bolt for Militus?
Sure, I'll take a shot at him if he's up.
Oh,
Definitely.
he's up. He's always up.
He's always up.
Not always up, but he's up a lot.
He's up murdering poor level 11s, just trying to kill Stalker Cat.
Yeah.
That's how you know he's a PvPer.
True.
He
So,
broke off.
High level, just running around killing all the low levels. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil.
I just got a buff first.
No problem.
Good time.
Wow, for once he cons dark blue to me instead of red or whatever. Huh.
Doesn't he have the notoriously long aggro range?
Yep, and he runs really fast.
My friend Nephemus was streaming this for fun. He's kind of like my real life friend that we used to play EverQuest back in the day, and you could just feel the fear when he saw him. And see, that's the beautiful thing too. Like you hear these stories about these mobs, and then
I'm ready.
they can just get you. So you're afraid. Like the world is truly scary.
Yeah, he's like exactly what we were talking about. This mob that just roams around and kills everybody.
Kind of like a Hollywood stalker.
Oh shit. Icon's yellow to me.
Hopefully he's got a fist for Militus.
That'd be nice.
Wow.
I think they reduced the drop rate though to pretty low.
Still,
Yeah.
we're gonna get it
There's
for
a
you.
chance. There's a chance. Yeah, there's always a
Toadman Bears killed him like 20 times, no luck.
That would be so
Yeah.
awesome. It's gonna happen.
Next time.
So hard for me to group on a Veil server. The merge can't come soon enough. Yeah, that'd be fun.
The chest. Boo, the chest.
Boo! All right,
no one else.
anybody wants it
You
for
want
alt
to take
or
that? Yeah, give it to
pass it
like,
on?
your alt monk. I already have it, so grab it if you have another. If you have a monk.
Nobody wants it. I have one, but I can
Just
grab
take
it
it.
and just pass it to somebody. Oh nope, this character already has one. Somebody else take it. All right, run to Demeth and bind, and mad run we go.
Yeah, that would be great, Abzui, if our servers merged. That'd be
Thanks for giving it
fun.
a shot. Always fun to fight that guy.
Oh, it's worth it. I was just running that direction, and I was like, wait, Militus doesn't have that yet.
Yeah, that was
Might
fun.
not matter
I
when
know how it feels.
because I think the rune bow staff is better than the charge battle glove actually.
Yeah, it's still nice to have, but yeah, the
Oh yeah, no doubt. No
the
doubt.
staff is great. Yeah.
You can get one piece of your. Oh, you don't have the other part of the quest yet. You just got it, right?
Yeah, you'd have to turn that one in first before you can get the other ones.
That
But it's
piece
all
I
good.
got did not start a quest. Maybe.
No, you have to
Yeah,
turn it in.
you have to turn
it.
it in.
Oh, then it
in
starts
thrown
quest.
in Avelia. You got to go to
Yeah,
Avelia.
you have to take it to
Yeah.
the treasure hunter and
Weapon
turn
master.
it in, and then
Oh, treasure
he
master.
asks you for 5 more or something, and or 4 more. And then you go get those, and then you turn those in, and then he tells you to go to Madarin, where we're going right now. But you can invis in and do that part later.
You may have to do the prerequisite, which I think you needed scrap metal and
Yeah, I
an
think
empty
you
bottle
do.
or something.
Oh
I think
wait,
it's- is
there's
that it, or is
there's
it
a
the
quest.
saw and the
It's on the bolts.
bolt saw and the sword.
All right, so Vindini.
Good.
Which spot do you think we should camp?
I mean, we could try to get him the shield or the wand, I guess. It doesn't really matter to me.
Let's see.
I mean, how much time do you have? Do you want to try to dip your toe in both? I don't know. I don't know what you got left, Slay.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, I got a few hours,
I've
you
got
know.
like probably like an hour and 40 minutes, and then I should bail.
Okay.
But I mean,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever we have time for.
Mm.
I think I'll go as long as you do. That way, yeah. I don't want to get wife aggro.
But it's
as
up to
they
you.
say.
Yeah, we could go to the back door. I forgot about that. We could try and get him a shroom buckler or a
Do I need
wand like you have.
a quest to get in?
No.
No. You're
Oh,
fine.
okay. Is it in this zone or is it its own zone?
It is in this zone. No, it's in this zone.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Yeah.
Just tunnels.
We'll run down there and invis when everybody's ready.
Yeah, no, this is great. I really appreciate it, guys. This is awesome. Shout
raise
out,
the prices,
shout out to
though.
Vindini for setting this up once again. It's so nice to log in
You're
and
very
just have a
It may
predetermined plan, and you know, it's great. Oh, I can't hug. There, it's an unknown command.
I know, it makes me so sad that there's no huggy hug.
Vindini don't like hugs anyway. It's weird.
Too late. Too bad. I'm that friend that gives hugs. And like two of my friends, my very good friends, are like, they just stiffen right up. They're just not huggy people. I'm like, it's so funny to me. It's so bizarre to me, actually.
Well, I wonder where that group's going.
I think they're going front door.
Yeah, it looks like they're probably heading front door. We can always switch up if we head down there and
Do I have time to be in the
they're
bank?
down there. I
Um,
thought
I
you
mean,
just
yeah.
did.
There's a
I
little
thought you
says,
just
I
went
went
there.
if you do
shit, but-
hatchery, I recommend a roaming camp making a full circle. It's my first time, so I'll take whatever I can get. Everything sounds fun. Let's see. Repops can be rough down there. I bet.
Good thing we got an enchanter.
Yeah, there's just something about like what is it, like indoor zones? It's scary, like tight corners and tight spaces.
This is quite different than from where we were, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
There's nowhere to run.
And
He's
back
like,
in the
"Oh, wait."
day when it first came out, it used to be quite a
It's vicious.
place. Yes. Many deaths happened at this place. It has been toned down since.
It used to be super buggy.
Yeah. Yeah, Egyptian says
it
even with an
buggy?
enchanter, it's tight spaces, visually hard to see mobs, no exit. It sounds exciting.
And what is it? The terrain would mess up with line of sight a lot.
Yep, there's certain rocks that if you
I
stand
think
on
that's
one side,
still an issue, yeah.
Wow.
So you might not be able to heal somebody.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, never mind. I still have this Tome of Devotion. Nice.
I'll just wait to do the other stuff later. There's too much. Now, if inventory actually worked like it should,
Lots of Slitheril to mine,
I
too.
could just,
Project Gorgon, it works.
Yeah.
does it?
Man, I'm excited,
And
Zalor.
auto
I'm
sort,
excited to
yeah.
see
Oh
it.
my
It's
god,
my
that's
first
what I
time,
hate
and
about auto sort. It's like, God,
Auto sword would be
these
amazing.
quality of life features.
I think that's so much more important than chevrons or PvP.
Ready?
Some marks, or is he already down there?
I thought you guys were already here. I came
Ready.
down.
Okay, we're running down.
I went to bank and then ran down.
No problem.
Guess
Oh.
I would have ran down there,
arrows.
but I've got to
Oh,
wait
that
for
was
Dork
cool.
to shoot.
That big jump that
You don't have to
Militus
wait for
just
me. I
did.
know where I'm going.
Yeah, if I time it right.
I've heard that
coming
before.
coming off of a cliff.
See,
It's,
another thing I
ability I have.
We used to have a gliding skill, and we would jump from here and glide most of the way there.
Oh, really? They had that in the game?
They did at one
Yep.
time.
Wow.
I think it's
And
coming
then
back,
monks
right?
could glide and then do like a kick forward ability, and then they got like a super speed glide.
I think that's yeah. I think that's really cool. Oh man, Abzui, thank you very much for that. 5 gifted memberships. Wow. Thanks,
Nice.
man.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice. Get yourself some coffee. Thank you. I love coffee.
Don't mind me if I swipe a cup.
Thank you, Abzui. That's very generous of you. Thank you
Right,
so
and
much.
and we'll head
Wow.
on in.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate
Just
it.
makes it a lot easier. We don't have to fight all these lower level
It's
mobs.
very, very generous. Wow. Yeah, this is huge for me. I haven't really had a whole lot of memberships like that, so wow. And the notifications are working, so that's exciting. Thank you. Man, that just made my weekend. Because I'm never really sure when to stream, but then it's totally worth it. I don't ever regret doing it, you know? I hope we can link up in Monsters and Memories. That'll be great. So we're right here at the precipice of Mad Run. Yeah, I've always seen this in the distance, like this withered area with trees and like these weird rocks. And now we're going.
This is Madron. Technically Madron. This is like the outer area, lower level area of Madron.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these spiders are
And we're
group
heading
mobs.
to the hatchery,
Okay.
aka the back door, or butthole, more affectionately known.
Wow.
VR loves that, by the way.
Yeah, they love that we call it that.
Oh, hey.
Not only that, I've seen
Deployable
other
lover.
servers
Thank you very
posting
much for
about
the
it
follow.
and that they call it that, and it's so funny.
Appreciate it, my friend. Nice to see you here.
What really
Thank you
funny
very
is,
much.
Like, when 1.0
We're just
launches,
going
you
into
know,
this
you get
Mad
more
Run
people in the
area.
game.
My streamer
Yeah,
privilege
have an
allowed
LG
me to
chat,
get in
someone saying,
Yeah.
"You
with
need
the
two
Greybox
VPs for
team
butthole."
Forming a
here,
group
so
for
they're
the
they're
butthole.
showing me some of these areas that I haven't gotten a chance to go to. So I haven't really got a chance to
Looking for somebody to heal the butthole.
enjoy
The
the
fog is definitely way better.
the group
fog was
aspect of
jacked
this
up
game, so I'm
Yeah.
very
after they first
excited.
put it in
Yeah.
I
here.
apologize
Oh
if
my
I seem
God,
a little
yeah,
bit distracted, guys, too, because there's like so much going on. They're talking,
Welcome
they're
to the
trying to
butthole.
coordinate things, and
Welcome
Or
to the
the
butthole.
hatchery.
I'm trying to pay
Let
attention.
us enter the butthole.
Wow. Okay, let's go. It's I'm into it. Oh shit, I just fell down. Okay, nice.
That's
good,
what
that's
you're
part of
supposed
the
to
deal.
do.
All right.
I'm gonna pull to here initially.
Wow, here we are.
Um,
We're doing it.
Are we
we're
ready?
doing
it.
We buff. We need to rebuff.
This is
Just
very
need to give you
exciting.
thorns. I am ready.
Hey dude, good to see you streaming. Shocked there is less than
Righty.
30 viewers in
Right.
the Pantheon category though. Game
Can you
sure
use
has
that
lost
wand?
a little following,
Nice
which
in
can
your
happen.
hands.
Yeah,
It is a wand
exactly,
from here,
exactly.
actually.
I'm on the
Yeah,
Nightingale.
and I'll tell you, I haven't had a whole lot of time anyway to play as much as I would like.
Got two
Uh-oh.
ads.
Oh, I'm getting like weird line of sight issues. Okay,
Yeah,
here
it
we go.
happens in here. I'll try and get them closer to you.
Okay, here we go, lads. It's serious now. Good luck. Thank you very much.
This
Thank you
con's
very
white
much.
to me, so
Yeah.
this is
Hey, deployable
23-ish
lover,
raw.
is Monsters and Memories on your radar? That's coming out, and a lot of
Yeah,
people
there'll
are
probably be a
saying
couple
that
yellows.
is the
I
game
think the
that will
names will be
kill
yellows to you, too. I
Pantheon.
think the highest named in here is 25.
But you know, a lot of good games coming out, and you know, you can't really devote your time to every single thing all the time. So yeah, I understand. It's gonna come and go, the viewership. Zalurb, enjoy your family time. Alright, Zalurb is heading out. Thank you, Zalurb. Enjoy your family
Have
time.
a good one.
It was great to have a passionate rogue and just have that discussion earlier. I loved it.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, so far I think it's going great. I like it though. I like the ambience. I think I like what's it called? Like internal zones better, or Yeah, basically
I'm
like
with you.
dungeons instead of outdoor.
Nowhere to
I
run.
agree. It makes it definitely more challenging.
And I do like big zones that are kind of seamless too, you know what I mean? Like there's no zone in or anything, it's just part of the actual map, which I really like.
Yeah, and you can. It makes a different challenge when you're in these tight knit areas, and you add like, I mean, like the knockback ability. The knockback ability in an open area can knock you off a cliff or knock you that way. In a closed area like this, it knocks you. Oop!
Oh shit.
Ooh.
You did not want me mining that.
Are
It's all
we
good. I'll pull it. No, it's all good. I'll pull this one.
are
I'm
we
gonna
moving
start pulling a
forward?
few of the ones from the room. Not just yet.
Okay, okay. Sorry.
That was
I
just a
need
patrol.
I need to run back.
Do you want me to skin these? Do we need the silk?
Yeah, see, this is crazy. So
Probably
he's
good
pulling
to,
us
but
all
I
in
mean,
and
I'm
doing
not too
some
worried
weird
about
effect.
it. I have a good amount. Vindini, you need more
I
stuff?
also have a good amount, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay, so I've done it backwards, played Pantheon first, but never EverQuest, and now I'm currently playing EQ for the first time. We'll definitely check out Monsters and Memories, though. Oh, nice, nice, nice. EQ was kind of my game that I started with, you know, that was kind of my entry into MMOs, and that's the most special one for me. So, yeah, let me know what you think. Are you playing the live version, or are you playing P99? Which flavor of EQ are you playing? I'm very curious.
Rooted. Popping my shield. Oh, I forgot how annoying this root is that it won't even let you turn to face the mob that's rooting you.
I like the music. It's very epic.
Scary.
It really is, isn't it? And the skeleton laugh, love it.
Okay, nice, nice. Man, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. It's really nice to see people come back
Yeah, I like that they got the
to
old
the
laugh.
game that started it all.
Me too. It's awesome.
I do have
you
live
seen
just
the
for
Goblins yet,
nostalgia
Slay?
reasons. I'm sorry, what was the question?
Have you seen the goblins yet?
I don't believe so. I mean, I've seen the goblins in Thronefast. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. No. The ones in oh goodness, where is it? Wild's End.
Oh, no, I haven't been out that way.
Oh my goodness. You gotta see them. They look just like the EverQuest ones, and
Oh, nice.
they run like them, but they're missing the butt crack. So we should petition that, guys. Bring the butt crack back.
Yeah, we should. Maybe we can bring it up in
Gremlin.
Joppa's next stream. Now, you know, he tends to get derailed, I've noticed. Like, people will ask something, and he'll just go and explain something about it, and people are just there to just see how the game is
That
going.
definitely happens.
Yeah.
I may have been a little presumptive there of me, but you know.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, the goblins were
nab.
definitely awesome in EQ. Very nostalgic.
We actually have two ads because I missed one thinking it might come.
Human. It's gonna blow up.
I know.
It doesn't hurt that much anymore.
Yeah, those used to like one shot the group.
Okay, gotta focus here. These are yellow to me.
Right, you guys can move into the left or the
Get the
center
one on
of
the right.
room.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I've got it.
Okay. I know some tanks don't see the giant thing over their head.
Okay, and let's see. Yeah, sorry,
I
deployable
love the
lover. I'm
AoE
a little
pull and
bit
root.
distracted
Well,
this
just
stream.
keep
There's like
maintaining.
so much going on at once. I'm managing all these different things here. Female dark elf wizard is awesome.
That
Are you
SOB.
are you doing the new graphics or
How
the old
rude.
graphics? I like the classic old style graphics in my opinion. One of my favorite things about EQ is like it was proprietary. They designed everything from scratch. It's really amazing. That's why it looks so unique in my opinion.
I know.
It looks very unique.
That's what I
Is Monsters
realized.
and Memories an almost finished
I was
product, or is it
encumbered.
still early access? So,
No.
Monsters and Memories isn't even in early access yet. It's very, very early
All right,
on.
this is
They
where
have
we're
a
chilling.
free
We can
playtest
pull both names
on
here,
April
and
11th. That Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they have a
hopefully this
free
will be good luck.
public playtest. And I highly encourage
I'm gonna come
anyone to
over
check it
here.
out. I'm going to be there.
Honest.
These guys are going to be there. It's going to be amazing. But it's not finished yet. It's going to be in early access in January of 2026, I believe. Oh god.
Oh, we got ad. And a bunch of little guys.
Added.
Kill those little guys.
I might not make it.
You're gonna make it.
Thank you.
Little guys die fast, but do a lot of damage. So very important to focus them down when they come.
And the range on that is crazy.
I'm just gonna tank this other one since it's having such a problem.
So, yeah, the idea here is there's a rare shield that drops and maybe some type of wand. So that'll be cool.
Where do I have a corpse?
Okay, good save, good save.
Alright, so Militus, there's a lichen that patrols to this area where I'm standing over here, and that is the placeholder for the named lichen.
Can you hear
Named
me?
Lydra. I can hear
Yep.
you. I'm gonna grab
I'm
this
doing
solo
like that.
spider real quick to the left.
We got no chanter.
Alright, this should be solo. Should be.
One second before you run away.
I was just trying to get a target on this to see which one it is. I think it's... Yeah, it's placeholder. Got him solo. These do a knockback, so watch out. And also don't stand in front of them. They do like a ravage type ability.
Okay. Wow, we got werewolves in here.
Can't interrupt that with mine.
Yeah, that ravage is so much easier to just stand in now.
Yeah, not crazy.
It's cozy.
It's cozy ravage now. Yeah.
Whenever you say that, I can hear the disappointment kind of a little bit, maybe. I miss this
Ravage
game
used
being
to be-
difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used
Right.
to we put up with ravage where it would like 2 or 3 shot tanks really quickly.
I could just hear the pain and the sadness, and just I miss it when the game was difficult. And well, that's okay. I
Not
haven't seen
alone.
much yet, like you guys,
I'm
but
back.
you can make it for everyone But
Welcome
then
back.
it can also be for no one. You know, you got to have the clear focus like Monsters and Memories has. But you never know. Like I said,
You have to stick to your vision. Like you have to know, like, hey, there's going to be a portion of the community that
Welcome
doesn't
back, by
like
the way.
this. Too bad.
Yeah. Like I'm telling you, I think this is just my conspiracy theory, but I think there's a multi-million-dollar investor that plays, and we don't know who it is, and it's just their personal wish list.
Probably
stuff.
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Look what he-
Yeah, they're
look
like,
what he-
I want the PvP server, and I want
You
taming
never
and
know.
mountain, and
never
I
know.
want the druid, and I want all
The poison used to be
It's
ridiculous
Big
in here
Maple.
too. If you had poison on you and you didn't cure it, it would be death.
It was definitely too hard at one time here.
Yeah,
It was a little
yeah.
over
Well, and
to
the
it, for
mobs
sure.
were super. The aggro was super bugged. They would come at you through the floor.
By the way, don't know how easy it is for you to
would summon
multi-post, but if
way
you
too
post
many
channel
ads,
updates
and like
slash
the
live
little
stream
spiders
announcements on
poisoned and
Blue
it
Sky,
stacked,
I'd be happy to share your
and
posts.
it got
You don't
really
have to, though.
ridiculous really quickly.
Absui, I'm not familiar with Blue Sky, but I can look into it. I'm certainly down for that. No worries. I just
Oh, dang, another one right
I'm
next
not
to it.
very familiar with that platform. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you so. I mean, you've already done enough. I really appreciate it.
All right, after that, we switch over to the
I'm
other
relatively
side
new
of
at this whole thing.
and
One of my favorite things to do is if like there's fellow
start pulling
people that
this way.
can you know that stream or are into it, I'm happy to kind of share and support all that too. So let me know if you are as well, and I'd be happy to, you know, reciprocate and hang out in your streams, etc. Definitely. Well, man, thank you so
We gotta
much.
get Slay added to the list where it dings you that he's streaming in the chat or whatever. Who does
Yeah, I
that?
think
Drac?
Drax
Yeah.
got to do that, but yeah,
Wait,
he can definitely do it.
what now?
Who's the what's it now?
There's
Yeah.
a channel in Discord that will automatically throw up when people are streaming, so Drac can add you to the list. So when you go streaming, it will link it in the SGL Discord.
Not like when Dorkachu automatically
Greybox
throws up
Discord?
when there's a rogue in the group. Not like
Oh.
that kind of
Yes.
stuff.
Oh, thank you guys. Oh, that's great. That's very generous. No worries. I mean, I appreciate it a lot. And let me know too. Yeah, another thing. Like, if you wanted to stream, I hope I'm not killing. You can stream too, and we could co-stream. You know, or
Not at all.
or
Yeah,
I-
we could definitely do a stream together sometime. I usually don't stream this early in the morning, but you know, we
okay.
could definitely do that sometime. That would be fun.
Or you can stream, and I can just hang out. You know. Either way.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. Co-streaming is great, man. It would be fun to do that.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
That way you get shared chat and share the viewers, and yeah, it's cool, you know, all around.
Yeah. But yeah, this is great. I think I like this better than the fort for sure. Just from what I've seen so far. I'm already lost. Like if we had to run out, I don't know which way is the way out.
List.
That's the best.
Yeah, I'm already turned around.
Best luck would be run to a corner and camp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just a
Bubble yourself
non-toxic
and log
Twitter. I've
out.
removed all my other social medias because I'm done with all of it. Oh, nice, Absui. I'll check it out. I'll find you on there. I'm planning to stay with this type of, just kind of like indie MMO type of a deal here. Maybe some other single-player games here and there. Maybe some light co-op games with Kirby. But yeah, definitely. I'll make an account.
Yep, and I remember where Marks is sitting right now. He used to fall through the floor.
Mm-hmm. That was bad.
Let's see. Organize the party list here. It looks like we're just focusing on pulling them here
Son of a
single
gun.
single pull,
I
which
tried to
is real
steal it,
nice.
Didn't let me.
So far, so good. This is one of the notorious dungeons of this game. Just a lot of deadly hallways, ads, and just kind of confusing corners, and it's infested with spiders. Very interesting camp.
We got a nightingale and looks like 3 little guys.
You don't have to mess the little guys, right?
Nope, just kill them. Just beat them with your staff or
I can AoE them if you tell me that they're coming. I'm not usually looking for them.
yeah, we usually AoE them down too. Same thing with the humans. You can just beat the humans down with your staffs or hit them with like one
I
cheap
think we
spell.
just
They
got
die
an
really
ad.
quick.
We got an ad that popped, like to your right.
Yep, we got a widower that popped.
Oh, there's something else coming. Wow, a mind-controlled human.
Yeah, they used to be really nice.
Spiders freak me out.
The humans used to explode and kill the group at one time. So
Man.
if you didn't deal with them, they were bad.
And then one of the spiders would summon 3 other spiders and they'd all poison you.
Hey, do you know what I think is cool that kind of fell to the wayside, I think, too, in this game? And I know it's, you know, it's supposedly coming and stuff, but like the acclimation system, I think is genius. And it would be really cool to have that where, you know, you kind of walk into an area and it's poison and you're just like dying too fast. So
Wow.
that kind of tells you, hey,
If we can get
Yeah.
you some levels, we can take you to a place where acclimation is a thing.
Got a mad widower here. I'll just
yeah.
mess it.
Well, you know, it's just
Hangor,
like
you need some acclimation.
it's just a genius way to just subtly tell you like you're not ready for this zone yet. You know, maybe you got to figure out something, and I don't know if it'll ever happen. But yeah, I would love to see it. I do have that enchanted quill. I need to turn it in. I think that's what is related to it.
It is.
There's supposed to be acclimation in the in Hallner's cave too. The green crystals everywhere are supposed to do a like
Yeah, it's
toxic, almost poison effect on you. It's just not in the game yet.
It's supposed to be activated soon, isn't it?
We'll see. It's going to
Makes
change
sense.
up
I
how you
mean,
can camp spots because people
VR
aren't going to
soon.
want to camp.
I mean, that should
Next
knock
to a
you out of
crystal.
Invis, shouldn't it? Or does it do it in Hangor?
It should. It should if it does damage, unless the acclimation stops the damage. Like it should. It should do that.
Oh no, I'm dropping frames. I think my stream is...
I think we got 2. I'm on the shriek.
You broke my mess.
Got a pop. Who
Oh.
did?
You did.
Gotcha.
Me?
Well, then you mezzed the wrong one because I'm on the shriek.
No, I mess the harvester, but okay.
Did you do your
What did
damage?
I break it with? I
I don't
didn't.
know. It just says
I
you broke
didn't-
it.
I didn't splatter. Well, it should say the ability I broke it with.
No. Oh, Verdant Fire Briar, so it must have been
Yeah, it's the
How,
damage
does,
shield.
how does it break it if it's Mez, though?
no idea.
It doesn't make
That's a
sense.
great idea.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm on the
Oh.
nightingale. Oh, this is fun.
This is amazingly fun.
Yeah, because if
Can
it's
you do
mezzed, it should stop the auto attack. So that's what I think
Right.
is happening. Is I think the auto attack is going through even though the mez landed, and then the damage from the damage shield is coming after the mez, which doesn't make sense. Nightingale.
Shriek behind group.
And what's funny
Alright.
is when the mage one did it, it would say that like Marks broke the mess instead of the tank breaking the mess. But the druid one says I
Right.
broke the mess.
Yep.
Thistlewood Talisman crit for 136.
What? Oh, because it was Inspire Allies.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I wish eventually, yeah, I don't know, just like a nice focus window or just some kind of focus where some of this stuff, you could take just better advantage of it, you know? It'd be nice. One day.
Man, I like that green AoE.
Wow, that was
Hey,
intense.
Dwimble showed up.
I got Dwimbles here.
A Dwimby.
Got a pop.
In camp.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the named PH before all this repops.
Do you keep dire grip on your bar?
I do not. I could put it up, but I don't have
You
it
don't
up
have
right
to. I
now.
was just curious.
Okay.
I don't find too many spots where I need it. It is really good for getting like AoE threat, but other than that, I don't really need it too much.
625.
Nice.
Nice.
You keep light tap on your bar. Alright.
Yeah, blood drop. Yep.
Yeah.
I've got Provoking Phantoms, Blood Boil Essence, Blood Draw, Devour Dex, Devour Constitution, Deafening Whisper, Splatter, and Essence Harvester. And both Splatter and Essence Harvester I could sort of swap out for other stuff if I need, like I was saying, the Get the name of the ability, the one that
The,
reduces
the
healing.
healing debuff.
Yep. I see a lot of Dire Lords that don't use Devour Dex and Devour Con, and I don't really... I could see getting rid of Devour Con, but to me, they're easy ways to stack Phantoms on, like, Mez mobs and that kind of stuff, so... And plus the extra stats, you know, don't hurt anything. You're hurting the mob and helping yourself.
Man, this is really great. This is really fun. Really fun dungeon. Man, what more can I say? It's just cool. I hope we see some of these names here. But we'll get there. I don't know if there's other groups here or what. You don't... It's hard to get a sense of the space.
If you want to look around more in here, Slay, you can probably follow Gulo at a distance.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
That'll be
If you want
awesome.
to go look into the named room, we could probably run over that way real quick while the named PH waits for it. And follow me over this way.
Yeah, I was just thinking about
Well,
it.
this
Like
you can probably come too.
it's hard to know like which way's the way out, and I see
So
why.
this area is like a big circle, and there's only one way out. But this is the other room we're camping the named in.
Oh,
And then
wow.
if you follow the hallway, it leads all the way around back to where we are camping right now.
That's awesome. I like the lighting in there.
And so if you run straight across from this hallway to the other one, that's the hallway to run out. You have to run and then climb out the way we came. But you don't want to run that way. There's mobs there right now.
That
And
pack,
then, yeah,
the wounded
the
outcast.
werewolf
Awesome.
did.
Yeah, he's down there.
Okay,
He's patting away.
I'll just grab this spider. Did you see if he's the named or not?
No, it was just a regular.
Outcast lurker, I think.
Okay. Alrighty. I set the timer on the spider name because I figure that's the one we really have to loot. I don't remember if anybody needs anything off the lidar in the group.
We drop some dark chain. I don't know if it's like cleric good though, is it? Something. What did he drop?
I have it. It's bloody mail bracers, 1
That's
strength,
what it
2
is.
int, 15 health bracers. He has plate shoulders, I think too, but I don't think they're cleric. I think they're like paladin-ish.
I have
But,
Deacon's Iron Spalders. It's a 27 AC, +3 Wisdom, +12 Endurance. A lot of it Vindini
Oh,
gave
those are
me.
nice crafted ones. Yeah. Somebody crafted you some nice shoulders.
Vindini gave me most of it, and then Barbas gave me some. It's a Dire Lord I met in my travels.
Barbas gave you the good stuff. I gave you the junk.
No, it's great. It's better than what I had. So I'm very happy with it. Let me know if you ever need it back. I got you.
I do not.
I remember someone lent me a fungi tunic on EverQuest. It was awesome.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to see stuff like that in
Yeah,
this
that was
game
not
eventually.
something you loaned out willy-nilly very often.
Yeah, exactly.
not
You
at
have to
all.
really, yeah, you know, it's that was a lot of trust there. It was very hard to get at one point. And Kunark was probably my favorite expansion ever in like any game. It was really cool. Do you think Pantheon Monsters and Memories have a potential to be even bigger than EverQuest was due to much easier internet media exposure, or the fact that there's a ton of gamers entering their 30s? I don't know, Abzui. That's a very tricky question. I'm going to ask the group as well. I want to say I don't think so, because EverQuest just came out at the perfect time. You know what I mean? Whereas now, those games kind of cater to former EverQuest players, which, you know, a lot of them have kind of moved on in their life, their career, whatever. I think it would have to be truly like some kind of outlier, like almost new genre type of a game to have that kind of impact. You know, I don't know. It's complicated. I don't think so though. I don't think EverQuest can ever be topped. Let's see what these
Arx,
guys
do you
think.
remember if the grip, the Dire Lord grip spell breaks Mez?
I don't think it does damage.
I know it
don't think
stuns,
so.
but yeah, I don't know if it does damage.
Does it stun or is it a root?
Okay,
So
so
it might be a root.
so what do you guys think? Abzui just asked a great question in chat. He said, do you think Pantheon and Monsters and Memories have a potential to be even bigger than EverQuest was due to much easier internet media exposure, or the fact that there's a ton of gamers entering their 30s? I'm curious to see what you guys think.
The potential's definitely there. I mean, I don't know if I would gamble. Like if I was forced to bet money, I don't think I would bet money on it. But the potential is there, and that goes for any game. That's like saying, you know, every MMO has a chance to be more popular than WoW. It does. Like there's more people gaming right now than there were when WoW launched.
Yeah.
Does it
Interesting.
mean that it'll get those many people? I don't know. I've been saying for years the MMO market specifically and the classic MMO market are starving. Whenever there's an MMO release, you see people jumping on it. And I think that's going to happen with both games. I think when they get the full release, you're going to see like, you know, a big influx of people, and then it's going to fade out after a month or two. And you're going to see the people who really, you know, and that's normal. That's healthy, I would say. You know, you're going to have the people who come try it because they're not educated. They haven't been playing early access. They don't know what a classic MMO style is. And some people are going to hate not having a map or having death penalties or slow leveling. And
Yeah.
there's a ton of different reasons people won't like the game. And that's, again, another thing, like the devs have to set their standards on for both games, Pantheon and Monsters and Memories. You need to say, like, this is our combat, take it or leave it. This is our death penalty, take it or leave it.
Well, I mean, I know Monsters and Memories. Sean has already said as much. So it's great. He has the perfect mentality.
Oh, there's a spawn in here. Dang it. That was a great answer.
I just pulled the Widower too, so that's, if you guys want to CC that one, I'll be right there. Okay.
Yeah, I think EverQuest came out at the perfect time. I'm not sure if these games will
Really
top
did.
it, in my opinion. And then, like, now we're in another thing, too, I just thought of this, is, like, people will immediately write off games. I mean, like, some people have already written off Pantheon, you know? They're like, oh, there's no map, this sucks. Or, like, this game is a scam. And they'll immediately just reach a conclusion. Even just, like,
Well,
watching
they've
the
got so
trailer.
many choices now, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing, too.
There's so
I
much
don't think it will.
competition.
Because, for one thing, EverQuest came out when the internet was kind of new.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
what was your choice?
exactly. You
Ultima
know,
Online and this, right?
yeah. I don't think anything could ever
Yeah.
match that at this point.
Yeah.
Just because the newness has worn off.
EverQuest
And
was
again, the
lightning in a bottle.
It really was. It was.
Yeah.
I mean, I still miss the game. Even though, I mean, this is great, but it's, you know,
Yeah.
but it's hard to go back to. It's almost impossible for me to go back. So it's one of those things as well.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. I feel the same way.
And I mean, those things happen. I was just reading about Ubisoft, who, you know, not the hugest fan of how they're doing business, but their most recent Assassin's Creed, everybody's comparing it to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and they're saying, you know, this one, Shadows, is a great success, and a bunch of people are like, well, Valhalla did better. And they came out and basically said, like, Valhalla dropped in the middle of COVID. Like, it was a perfect storm where, you know, we had all these people sitting at home ready to play a game, and it was already developed. It didn't get delayed, and it came out, and people could play it.
Oh no, there's an ad on me.
Pop.
Oh, every time I pull one, I got one incoming. So
Also need cleric buffs.
Okay.
you get no cleric buffs.
But yeah, Jorkachu said earlier too, is just like the games aren't really made by gamers anymore. There's just so much like just see profit, and yeah, I don't know. It's weird. We're in a weird place. Oh no.
Oh, Mad Shriek is breaking.
Oh.
I think you were poisoned.
Yeah, we got a flesh-bitten traveler beating on people.
Sorry guys. Something was. I didn't have my shield equipped.
I was messing it, but
Or
the
she
Mad
looks
Shriek.
like she's dying too.
Listen,
I don't know what the Mad Shriek is doing to break it.
Sorry, Vindini.
I don't know, but it's doing it.
It's breaking.
you know.
I've mezzed it
Vindini's
like
low
5
on
times.
mana. Be vigilant, my friends. Be vigilant.
Could use some mana.
Yes, I'm sure you
I'll
could.
give it to you.
But I'm
Once we're
stunned.
done mezzing.
I'm on this flesh-bitten that's already broken, trying to take aggro.
Oh man, that sucks. I let the group down. I wasn't paying attention.
Pulling it away. No, it happens, man.
Oh, I did that. Targeted the wrong one.
Oh no.
Interesting insights from the group. At the very least, people don't have to play on dial-up internet with 100 plus ping.
What
this
is
time
breaking
around.
this mess? Gee.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna get him. I'm gonna get him
Militus
off
broke
of you.
that one. I like that it tells me who does it. Does it tell you who does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Militus is trying to tank that one. Pick up
Someone
Dorkachu if you
tickle my
can.
toes.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, thank you so much.
There's a pop that's kind of by you guys. Oh no, now we just got an ad. Another flesh-bitten
Oh yeah, we just got
traveler.
another flesh-bitten ad.
If we had a
I'm grabbing
rogue
it.
with 4 traps.
I got it.
Oh, I just dotted it. This other one
Yeah, I
is
know.
low. We need to just finish it.
Oh no, this is
This is rough.
amazing.
Dorkachu, if you could mez the one that Marks is mezzing, and then we need Marks' deeps.
Yeah, I've been trying.
What just happened? I just used my big heal, and it didn't heal me.
You guys
Let's
can
just
pull
mess
this
that.
off.
Maybe
This would be
because my
amazing.
shield was on you at the same time, maybe?
Oh, that would suck.
Divine Favor is still on you, so you're getting a little bit of HP back, at least. Come on, baby. Let's see if they can pull this off. So how many do we have? We have 1 and 1 is Mez. I think they might be able to do it. I think you might
Sorry,
be
I'm
able to salvage this.
saving most of my mana for heals.
That's
instead
fine.
of DPS.
That's fine. You're doing great. You got another Weaver, another ad. I'm trying to pop my cooldowns best I can.
Seems like we just had a mad rush of pops there all at the same time.
On the Weaver.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is an awesome save, guys.
I'm gonna pull it away.
We can say jet.
Thank you for the stream. I gotta get out of here. Sorry. No worries, Abzui. Enjoy the rest of your
Another
weekend.
ad.
I will catch you around. I'll try to link up with you on Blue Sky, and maybe even outside of streaming, maybe like Discord or something, you know? But
do
take
not like
care. Have a
this.
wonderful
I'm getting the
weekend.
nightingale.
Thank you very much for the gifted
Mez is
subs. That was
staying
very,
tonight.
very generous of you. I love that.
Yes.
Thank you
And
so
another
much.
ad.
And
This looks like it's gonna be
yeah.
a wipe.
I will see you. I'll see you in the next one,
Doing the
hopefully.
best we can.
I'm planning to go hard April 11th
How
for the
many did we
Monsters and
kill?
Memories playtest.
Are they
So
coming from the tunnels?
I'll see
Are
you
they
then, my
dragging?
No,
friend.
they're popping. They're patrols and they're popping. Okay, I'm trying to get the traveler off of marks.
Oh no.
Is something mezzed or can I AoE?
Nothing's mez because I'm about to.
Alright, I'm AoE. Going ham. Burn whatever cooldowns you got.
Hit him with your big stick, Marks.
Okay. We can get the Traveler down. It's going to be a little bit more manageable. Nice. Oh, mind-controlled human ad.
Fixed his wagon. 774. What a great time for a crit.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Wow.
That
Did you use that on
was-
the human?
Yeah, because it was hitting me.
Yeah, that was a complete one-shot. He went from like full health to nothing.
That was divine intervention.
They only have like
Wow.
20 health.
I mean,
This is
I
amazing.
hit lightning. I
That's
wasn't
probably
expecting
why
it to hit.
he crit that hard. Is because it's like a low level boss.
Probably.
Wow. Good job.
I'll
Cheese
just take a
and
moment to
crackers.
say, holy shit.
See,
Well
that
played,
was
everybody.
amazing. Oh. Good job. That was awesome.
Phew.
Because our shaman isn't here.
I know, right?
We need
Oh,
the
you
shaman.
slacker.
The pocket shaman would have.
Saved the day.
I mean, we did okay. It was what we had.
No, we did great.
No, it was
Everybody
great.
played well.
I died
I
like
feel
right
like
at
a
the
badass.
beginning of that, so Vindini, that was all you the whole time with like multiple ads throughout.
Number one druid on the server, you know.
I know you are. Wow. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm trying to hide your corpse from you, but you got it. Yeah, talk about forcing me to use every cooldown I had off cooldown.
I had 2 mana pots. I used them at the perfect times.
Thanks for the res.
You bet. Sorry for the death.
Oh no, that was my fault. I had the mez and then compounded a bad decision.
The good part
I'll
is
make it.
you get XP while you're dead. So
That's true.
I did notice that.
Here's the road.
He's hiding, scared. All that shit just scared the shit out of him. Like, I'm out.
Don't doubt it, but I want to buff the little turd.
You want a buffalo turd? I don't know if you'll
I
find
want
one
to
of
buff
those.
the little turd.
You know she's into poop.
See?
Yes.
More evidence all the time.
Told you about me having to have a sample, right? Like, go to the lab and all that good stuff. Did I say that on Wednesday?
Yeah, you had to like
Mhm,
use a
mhm.
popsicle stick.
Yep. I couldn't remember if I told you guys or not.
There he is.
We're eating good in the neighborhood.
Oh, that's so gross.
Smash that like button.
Let me know when I'm good to go.
You're good from my standpoint.
We're good. I'm
Let
ready.
the
I'm
enchanter
just
get the mirror.
meditating a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll let everybody else hit half mana. I'll kill some baby mobs. Man, look at that damage shield, just shred them.
Nice.
It works well when there's more than one mob.
Yep.
Beating on you.
Was anybody able to see what the Shriek was using to break Mez? Because
No,
I
it
was
didn't
trying to
say
figure it out
there.
and couldn't see.
It was bizarre.
Unless it was a damage shield loop or
Maybe
something
put it
that was
down.
happening. I don't know.
I bet that's probably what it was. But that's just ridiculous. If that's the case.
Shriek of the Brood.
Really? That?
Uh-uh.
No, I think this poison is very strong, it looks like. Maybe this is a good idea to swap out some of my stuff for... I think I have some kind of poison cleansing. I haven't
You
looked
do
at-
have a cure, yep.
One thing I wish they would do is, instead of saying the buff ID on the tooltip, it just has like a random number that doesn't mean much. It would be cool if it tells you like what that is, like how long it's for, you know? If the poison is for like 2 minutes, it would be nice information to have.
Again, at one time, that poison used to be wicked, and if you didn't cure it right away, it was death. It has been dumbed down a little bit.
Yeah. I miss it when the game was truly more difficult. Thank you for the follow, Stimulus Delta. Thank you for the follow. I love that name. I appreciate it a lot. We are in Mad Run right now. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, there we go.
Well, I got murdered.
Hey,
I
what?
saw you getting murdered, and I jumped on it too late to come help you.
Holy crap.
What was
I
that?
don't even know what
Sonya?
happened. It was a
Sometimes
ton of
it's
little
back,
spiders. There's a patrol here, but once it leaves, I think Militus can come grab my corpse. Or actually, you can just summon it. Never mind.
Wow.
I'll release. You can summon it.
Dang it. Just removed a bunch of stuff from my bar here. Let me see. Let's see.
Oh, Militus isn't in the guild. I was trying to figure out why he didn't see there were 6 people in group.
Yeah, I may change that soon.
We totally need to join the dark side. We definitely have cookies.
Well, I love Nathan, and I
Oh,
mean, I've known him
I-
a long time and stuff, but I seem to have found more friends that I can play with at their times in Greybox.
Yeah, it's fine either way.
It is. Either way, we're sister
Yep,
guilds.
it's all good.
You know, it doesn't matter.
I've decided I don't like the term sister guilds. I think we're more of stepbrother guilds.
Got one here. Widower.
Like Step Brothers, the movie, those Step Brothers. I
Yes,
think you're right.
yes.
That's accurate, honestly. Except we never hated each other.
So whose
that's
set of
good.
drums getting the balls?
So which stepbrother is Nathan and which stepbrother is Drac?
I refuse to be in a guild that has Will Ferrell in it, so I'm not that guy.
Dad.
Drax the dad, trying to keep everything.
That's true. Drac is the dad. That's 100%. So I think the stepdad would probably be Daimos, yeah? Really?
Hmm.
I think it was his drum set that got the balls on him. I mean, he's the musician, right? Kinda.
I think Drac played drums.
Oh crap, then okay.
I think Jack's more of a bongo player.
They're both music majors. I know that.
That's what I would have
Jack was the IT guy or something.
Well, he is now, right?
No, he's not anymore.
Oh, he's not. What does he do now?
Secret.
Good squirrel.
Helps out Kate with his wife.
He eats
Yeah.
pie
Sells
That's true.
used
and
cars.
passionately holds hand. Oh yeah.
He does passionately holding hands. That's true. And Beef Wellington.
Do
oh
I
my
need?
goodness.
Are we good? I don't even remember.
I think I'm
Okay.
okay.
I think we're good. Anybody close to level?
I will kill myself again.
need
I
to
am.
You're
Two
close
more.
already?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta kick this chanter out of the group, find a rogue.
Hey! No!
Remember
Is that gonna be-
Daimos getting killed down there a few times back in the.
Yeah,
It's
it was
'cause
funny.
you
I was
get-
just
you
thinking
get
to myself, I
rooted.
was like, I remember we eventually figured out that people should just follow us down all the way to pull this room because I'm trying to pull a long way. And what happened the last time was I got rooted and chain stunned and I couldn't do anything. Like, I got murdered by like 8 little spiders and 2 big spiders. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe after this one, I'll have you guys move like halfway into that hallway so we don't get the repops from this room.
I think
And,
that's a good idea. Then what do you mean already?
I mean, all you
Mr.
have to
Big
do.
Maple? I think last thing.
Yeah, but you're
All we
way
have
higher
to do
than
is
us.
move
so-
like right here. You guys move into right
These are all
here.
dark blue to
We
me.
should be good. Oh, you guys brought a mob too.
Keyword
Bring
should.
it in here. Bring it in here.
I'm kind of buggy.
I
Does
don't
it
know
look
what's
like I'm
happening.
sitting down to everybody else?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's funny. Drop.
Oh no. I think I broke
Oh,
Mez.
goodness.
Sorry.
We got 2.
Oh no,
Nope,
it's
didn't miss
it's
anything
it's
yet.
happening again.
She forgot Mez.
Well, I'm trying to miss it.
There, somebody broke it.
Big Maple Deity! damn yet in your freaking thingy.
My thingy?
Yes, your thingy.
Yeah, he just refuses to stop putting his thingy on
Now,
everything.
Midas. I give up.
No, it
Give it
doesn't
up.
Oh, sh. Okay, hold on. That one's messed.
Here, I'll try and pull this one away.
There we go. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time. I am not really angry.
Should be looking at my debuff bar a little closer.
Okay.
And what did I break your mez with?
It was your
Damage
thorns.
shield.
Oh, wow. That's not me then.
Being so thorny.
It is. How dare you use it? I know you have to, but that's the point.
I mean, I don't have to. It just makes our lives easier for the
It
most
makes-
part.
Right. Hello, DPS. We like those a lot.
Yeah, that'll be the new healer AoE is take your damage shield off your bar.
Maybe.
Well, just it happened with the summoner. Remember? It
Mhm.
would break meds. It was so stupid. Doesn't make any sense.
Right, incoming placeholder, probably have ads. I'm on the harvester. We got 2 ads coming.
One was a small one. I killed it.
No, we gotta keep it mez.
yeah.
I might be a tyrant. I'm sorry if I'm coming across that way.
Right.
I mean, that's what everybody on Slay Stream is saying.
There was a hatchling too, right?
That's
Am
right.
I
No,
crazy?
nobody's saying
You
that.
killed one.
I,
You killed
Yeah.
one hatchling.
I
thought
just
so,
think
yeah.
enchanters are like not necessarily
more-
control
Oh,
freaks,
yeah,
but
something different.
you know.
Something is murdering our cleric.
That would be a great
Hatchlings. There's
enchanter name.
hatchlings on the cleric. Somebody get rid of those
It's
hatchlings.
I'm
mez.
killing them.
The ones that are
Don't
dead.
don't mez the hatchlings. Murder the hatchlings.
Well, I
Mez
can't.
the big
I'm
mez the big
a
spiders.
chanter.
not the
Have you
little spiders.
noticed?
Yes,
I
but
have
you
not
can just
noticed
beat
that.
them with your stick. They die that easy. Even you just hitting them with your enchanter stick helps.
Want to buy a heal?
I'm working on it. Takes a million years to get this tree out of the ground.
Okay, so far so good. No worries. Got this.
I mean, and like you were saying, I think we kind of have to be control freaks, because
That's what
kind
you
of
do.
What we do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would agree. I think it is a certain personality type that.
Got
plays
another
it.
ad.
I would be mad. I wouldn't be able to play an
I'm gonna
enchanter.
grab this one just because that one's almost dead.
You know, see, that's
It
another
definitely
thing.
takes like a certain mentality.
Well, like in EverQuest, you know, the big argument was, you know, an enchanter is like a pure caster with intelligence, but like mages were more powerful, wizards were more powerful. And, you know, it's like, are they really that great of a caster compared to them? Not really, but they bring the utility, and like that's what's the important thing. And that's where the
But the
class
thing
really
I loved
shines.
about it is what we talked about earlier, is all those things you just said were true. Unless you were a god tier enchanter. And then you were
It's
more
true.
powerful than everybody in the game.
Yeah. There's just so many creative ways to deal with situations, and like charming was like a whole nother thing. Man, it was great. God, it was great.
And we were all super lucky to be able to be there and participate in it. or not all of us, but you know, the ones of us that were able to be there. And the same goes for like classic WoW. There's a lot of people that, you know, weren't born or weren't gaming when those, you know, came around and didn't get to experience them in their true form.
Yeah, before everything was solved as well, like we were talking about. That's a really
Yeah.
good part.
Well, and before that was even like the meta of looking up a YouTube video and looking up a guide and having the right build and having the strategy. Like you had to just go with your gut and what felt good, and you know, it's just not that world ever again.
Yeah, and you know what? Maybe it'll never be, because now even, I don't know, people can just like data mine things as they come out, and you already have all the information like day one or before even the game is out. I don't know. It's
Yeah, and it becomes like a new thing for devs to have to deal with, of like, are you disguising all of your code? And what kind of resources does that take if you're, you know, one of your priorities is hiding stuff from data miners?
yeah.
And those people get their own challenge out of it and don't really see how they're hurting the games.
That's why I started to lose interest in Final Fantasy
Right,
14.
you can move
was,
back in here.
It was kind of like that after a while. I do still like the game. I'd probably come back for the story at some point, but I think this is what I was really missing in my life.
It's so nice. Like, again, I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but it's nice to have an enchanter back that's similar to the EQ chanter. Because I played EverQuest 2 for so damn long, and they killed the class by splitting them in two. They absolutely murdered it.
Just gonna meditate for a sec. Gotta rebuff.
Lycan Patrol just walked away, so...
Yeah, deployable lover. I
We'll
feel
see.
the same way. Final Fantasy 14, I have 1,200 hours in, but it started to feel less and less like a true MMO to me. Yeah, me as well. Me as well. The beginnings of everything is always the best. So I played like a Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. That was my most time with the game, and yeah, it started to really change. One thing that I do like about it though is like it's the story about you, like you're the warrior of light. It's you, and it does a good job of like blending. Oh shit.
Got a shriek ad.
On it.
Gotta focus up here. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I like how they were able to make it work between like it's kind of like a single player game versus an MMO. There's like other people doing stuff, but yeah, it became very like segmented and compartmentalized. Everything's instanced, and you know, I like open world things more. I feel like
You got one in camp, eh?
I miss the game
Yeah,
quite a bit,
I know.
but
Make a fly.
yeah.
He's gonna yell at me later. I know it. Don't beat
Yeah,
me up.
stop fucking whispering me if you're gonna act like that.
Yeah.
Oh, even though he's the one that told me it was in fucking camp in the Mezzo, yet he forgot it was there. Sorry.
He was scouted,
I'm trying
pre-scouting.
to pull and whisper you, so I'm just gonna not whisper you anymore.
Yeah, I totally
that
agree.
too.
Deployable lover. That was the beautiful thing about EverQuest
I'll
is
whisper both of you right now.
Doesn't bother me at all.
EQ graphics have not really
I'm
aged well,
sorry,
but I know
Phil.
this may sound crazy. It has a certain art style and charm even now, and that is
I'm
coming
glad
from
it doesn't
someone
bother
brand
you.
new to it. Yeah,
Get used to it.
because the graphics engine was
It hurts me
proprietary.
when you guys fight. Just stop fighting.
Yeah, I can not do things.
EQ certainly has charm. That's why I like Monsters and Memories. It feels like they really got that down.
This reminds me of a story of the Dell Optiplex.
What, things being broken?
It's the greatest computer ever made, my friend.
Yes, it is. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I gotta reach out and see how he's doing.
Alright, got about a yellow and a half to level up. This is great.
Nice.
Nice.
Do any of these spiders dispel by any chance? Because, I don't know, I could have sworn I had
don't
these
think so.
buffs.
I just got so confused.
I tried playing FF11, but I don't know, it just didn't feel right to me. I never played it. Deployable
That
Lover.
sounds terrifying.
I was playing EverQuest
really was.
religiously at the time when FF11 was in its heyday. But yeah, I just don't think I could, even though it had a great run and
Oh, light rosette.
still
least
very
get one
loved.
name.
I think they just
It's not the
finally
one we're aiming
discontinued
for.
updates for it, but they supported it for a long time. Zalorb,
I've got
greetings.
about
Well,
20
welcome
minutes
back.
left, so
How's
we
the
can get At
XP?
least one more spawn in after this one.
The XP is great. I'm almost leveled up actually to 21. Shriek breaks Mez, but I don't think it dispels. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
Congrats.
Wow, congrats.
Thank you.
It was that kid? I forgot about that kid.
I'm gonna wait for the patrol this time.
You would.
I was not expecting that one.
What? That's a good play. I was saying he would
It
do
really
it.
was. He would do it. He's smart. He's, you know, he's being careful.
Well, come on. Putting on a little thick now, aren't we?
I mean, I have to. He's mad at me now.
No, he's not mad at you.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
Okay, he's disappointed. It's even worse.
Pop.
Damn.
Every time.
Let's kill this fast. I'm gonna grab the named when it comes, regardless. Which may not be the best idea, but we'll see.
Can
Ah,
we go to the name?
Um. I don't know. I feel like we killed most of these repops in here, but I kind of never know. Here he comes.
Oh, God.
I think
Never
we'll be
know.
good. Just like
There's an ad on
multitask.
me. I think one spawned in here. Oh, there's the named. Nice. Great mez, by the way, on that spider that was getting me. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
are you thanking him for getting hit? Good job.
Because
Hey,
that's what made
way to
me
get, way to get hit.
Good job, man.
You lived. You're a liver.
Thanks.
I feel like they made him look even cooler.
Wow. Mid-20s Cleric parsing 10k
Can you loot
XP a minute. Wow.
Want me to go get it? I'll get it.
It's been decent for me. Like I said, Zalur, I typically don't have like a dedicated team, and I'm just kind of at the mercy of whoever's on. But lately, it's been
Really short though.
it's been good playing with these guys.
For Marx's Ranger.
Pretty much almost gained my whole level.
For my rogue.
Can the
But
short bow use
this
it?
is in about almost 5 hours, so
Yeah.
Use a short bow?
Lidra drops a really nice spear. Wow.
Unless somebody else wants it.
Congrats.
I don't think anybody can use it. Besides alt. Guess we can just move in here after this one.
Do you have 2 accounts, Marks?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll give it to you anyway. No, we'll
Can
figure
move
out
into
the
this room?
transferring of it later.
Thank you.
Of course.
Mm.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Now you get a chant from outside the group.
Right, do, don't I? No, are we good? Is the spread still okay? I haven't played since last week either. Well, I mean, I played Wednesday, but you know what I mean.
That's good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I haven't logged in since last time. So this is awesome.
It's nice when you can get a long play session or two in.
Yeah.
Oh, this dick. He stunned me and then pulled me back to him.
I hate that. That is just
Very invasive and jarring.
it is. That's a Dire Lord thing, isn't it?
Yep, that's what it seems like.
But the range is a lot better than
It's not fair.
of course.
Yeah, and it is a root on the dire grip. 10-second root. Still pretty nice.
Like all kind of spider fang stuff. Oh yeah.
I do like mobs being able to play by the same rules that players do. But it is a funny ability. I agree with you. With an added effect. It kind of makes sense though. Spiders can somehow web stuff to them maybe. But it would make sense if they pull themselves rather than pull us. It is funny for sure. The spiders aren't undead, are they? Just these zombies are?
Yeah, the spiders aren't.
Okay. Do have my trusty undead nuke.
Oh, we got a placeholder. So I can stay for one more spawn of this after this one.
Okay.
Hopefully we get the named. Maybe get a Sly piece of loot. Slay!
Yes.
Sly Slay, that's what
I
they call
called
him.
you the wrong thing.
No worries.
What they call him on the street, Sly Slay.
That's right.
The last cleric rank.
Sly Slay, how close to 21?
Hey, what
Oh, you're
happened?
dead now. Well, what is happening? Everybody's getting
Whoa.
erased from there.
Spiders. Lots of spiders. Little spiders.
Ads from behind.
Well, never mind.
Wow, I didn't... It always happens like this. I don't even have time to process what
I
happened.
just looked
There
and
was
like,
one
you guys
spider
got
behind-
erased.
behind.
And people rag on me for being
Yeah.
a clicker in an MMO. They're like, don't you have a gaming mouse with keybinds? What do you... But still, that's hell of a reaction time.
That was pretty quick.
And it was only one.
There was
That
three.
blows my...
There was
Where?
3. I was
There's
attacking
three.
one.
They're all
Hey,
stacked on
Gabriel.
top of
Hope you're
each
having
other.
a good day.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
where'd
it's
the
great.
other two
How's
go?
your day going?
Well, they got melted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
was it
just
just the
instantly
hatchlings?
I think
died.
it was the Weaver
Um,
and 2 hatchlings, yeah.
So I was doing okay.
That was 3 hatchlings.
3 hatchlings and the
You just
Weaver.
have to
Yeah.
hit him.
Oh.
I know, but Slay was dead by that time.
Yeah, I know. That stinks. I'm sorry, guys.
It's all good. I'm sorry too.
You don't have to be sorry.
At least you survived.
That's sad.
I'm sorry, Marcus, as well. We both were just instantly erased.
It's all good.
It happens.
Thank you.
I think that's a good thing in games. I think, it's funny. I just watched a video about Dune Awakening, and the guy was giving some warnings. And one of the things he was talking about is how survival games do something a lot that MMOs don't. But I think good MMOs do. And it's right when you think you're very confident, it humbles you. You know, in a survival game, when you're running
Yeah.
around with a full inventory, a lot of the times you just get murdered by something. And I
Yeah.
think MMOs, like the really good ones, they do that. They,
Yeah.
we can be sitting in here thinking we've got it on lockdown, and all of a sudden you just get a few too many mobs, and sometimes you pull it off like we did before, where only 3 of us live, and sometimes you wipe and have to go
Exactly.
back and learn all over again.
Yeah, exactly. And I fell into that. I'm just like, well, this is pretty much it. These spiders, and Vindini's doing great on the heals. I haven't really been paying that much attention, and then instant death.
I was not healing. I don't get paid for that.
I know.
Yeah, he's only here for his damage. And
It's
Mm-hmm.
here to look pretty.
Mm-hmm.
The effects are really, really cool for Druid. There's different colors, like different particle effects. Cleric is just, I don't know. It's just that boring white.
That's because you're so holy. The druid is a heathen.
No, I'll play in the
you
dirt.
know when we're good to pull.
Yeah.
You dirty witchcraft healing pipe. Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I love druids, actually. I'm just giving a shit.
I took it all personally, actually.
I knew it. I knew you would. I can't play a cleric. Don't, to me it's like watching paint dry, but
I can't either.
that's me. Yes, you can. You are doing great.
No, I get it. It is kind of like very basic. But there's some interesting things they've added to it. But I know what you're saying. It's just kind of like one-dimensional. Like, you kind of know what you're going to be doing. That's it.
Well, there's
I
nothing
mean,
wrong with that. 'Cause I love a
clerics
cleric.
need other stuff to do, or we need more undead areas in the game or something.
True.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know, and I
there's
love
more
having a
lack
cleric
of-
crew.
There's not a
Don't
ton
get me
for you to
wrong.
do when you're healing as a cleric.
It would be really cool if they have like undead dungeons eventually, kind of like Unrest or like, you know, City of
I
Mist
got
or
2
something like that.
shrieks.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you made a tank that's specifically supposed to tank undead stuff, you need a lot more undead content.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
that'd be
feel that
great
way
for
about
Necros
Paladin,
as well.
too.
Yeah. Paladin as well. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're in at the early stage, so we're just seeing this all from the ground floor. Hopefully.
That friggin'
I mean, cleric is supposedly Joppa's class, so
Oh wow. Oh no.
we're good.
it's that damage shield. I gotta try to keep him away. Because I broke it that time with briars. So,
Oh, my bad. I put it on you. I was trying to stop the little
It's okay.
spiders. I was trying to stop the little spiders' reign of terror.
that just
Start a
seems to me like
petition.
huge. It needs to be petitioned. That needs to, they probably don't even know that's happening.
You guys know when his next stream is?
Not sure. I,
I don't
think he's
think
on a
he
bit of a
does.
break. Took last week off.
Okay.
I wish I could transfer mana better.
Maybe with masteries.
That would be nice. It really would. Just, I mean, what's the point? I mean, that's what Enchanter's for, right? It's for regen, buffs, and debuffs. Okay, never mind. There's a few things, but still. And of course, Mez.
I mean, at one time, my seed heal was supposed to return mana to me, but they took that part off.
Oh,
Well, in your weapon technique that gives you mana is supposed to be like an overtime effect, but it gives it to you instantly, right?
It does, yeah. It doesn't follow the tooltip. No, it's more like the cleric one. I got an add-on, Marks. I planted a
Got
tree
it.
in it.
or don't got it. What the heck? Why isn't it letting me mess it? There we go. Holy cow.
Hit that human, Marks. Yeah, do it. End him.
Hey look, a fellow guildie just ran through. It's so nice to be able to say that.
Aw.
Oh,
Looky
Aye,
here,
aye, aye.
Mr. Spider. Tired of your bullshit.
Right? Just in the middle of friggin' like buffing. It's like you SOB. How dare you?
so there is more to Mad Run, except this particular part of it is a drop-in and it's a big circle. Is that right?
Yeah, this is the hatchery.
Yes. And this
Okay.
is the smaller part. The other part is bigger than this.
I see. Interesting.
We'll hit that up next time.
No worries. Yeah, no, this is great. Is this connected to the other part of it, or you got to access it?
It is
now?
not.
Okay, okay. Wow.
Not anymore. Remember, you used to be able to fall through the floor to the other one.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You know what's crazy though is like, you guys have mentioned there's stuff that it used to be there, but they've removed certain stuff, which kind of sucks. I mean, if you build something, just leave it, you know, or maybe tweak it. It seems like, I don't want to say they've gone backwards in some ways, but I don't know. That's just the thing that comes to mind.
Well, this was you fell through the world type thing. It was a
Yeah,
bug.
that was a glitch.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
They're having a problem with the barriers. Mobs would come through and eat you, and
Oh no, something's getting me again.
It looks like is it the crippling crud? Yeah.
Yeah.
No? It's like the creeping crud. Friggin' uh-oh.
Oh, we got the placeholder. Mez the werewolf if you can. I'm on the
oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. The wolf,
oh, I'll get them both.
the long ones.
Yep, I'll get them both. And like this is one of those combos where if that spider yanks us all in front of the lurker and then he ravages, that could be very bad for the group.
Yeah.
There's another
That's a
ad
beaver.
beating on Big Maple.
I had it.
We still have it.
See it,
Looks like.
Mez? Yeah, night goes,
Oh,
Mez.
do I still have it, Miz? Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm on. I'm on autopilot, I think, at the moment. The whole insomnia thing is kind of kicking my butt.
All right. Good job.
Good job.
How close to level are you, Slay, now that we're not fighting stuff and we hopefully won't die?
I'm about half a yellow away. It's about half a yellow. But no worries though, like absolutely no worries. If Gulo has to go, it's a good time for me too. So pretty much whenever you guys need to call it would be great for me.
Yeah, I probably have until this next spawn, which should be pretty shortly, probably in the next like 5 minutes. If I didn't have a stream later and have to do some stuff before then, I'd stay.
Oh no worries. What time are you streaming?
About 4:30 Pacific, so like 7:30 Eastern.
Okay, nice. I'll try to hang out.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, definitely come on by. It'll be me and Dorkachu and Nathan Napalm and his wife Winter, and
Oh, nice.
it's good times.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
Start
if
a
Vindini's
tune,
going to be
start
there.
a tune and level it to 10 and you could join them. You should make a rogue.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
You should make a rogue. Or a chanter. We need a chanter.
oh,
I mean, if you got a rogue, you don't need a chanter, right?
Yeah.
Bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm calling bullshit.
You gotta believe.
No, I don't.
I believe. I
I-
believe. I
don't
believe
think
in
I
this
I'm-
guy.
believe in enchanters.
I don't think I'm god tier when it comes to rogues. Only
Gotta
clerics.
practice. Just gotta put the time in. You could be the number 2 rogue on
That's true.
Yeah.
whatever server that guy's on.
You're right. Veal of Azeris. It'll be awesome if we merge. I wonder who we're
I
gonna
just hope we
get.
keep the server name Stormona.
I agree. Because we have a song. Have you heard this song yet?
I believe that
Yeah,
I
we hadn't
have.
listened last time.
We linked it
Okay.
last week. Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, but no, that was great. Hopefully you guys didn't use all your best energy here.
Oh, crap.
Definitely save it for your stream.
Okay, I think I just got this Weaver, and then all the hatchlings died on me before they got here.
Oh, I missed something. What the hell did I miss? Okay, maybe I didn't. Either it just died instantly because of thorns or something. That's probably what happened. I'm sorry. I mez first. I ask questions later. I know. It's a good waste of mana.
Zalurb says, I was primary CC down here for 4 hours a few nights ago. Too bad I'm not
Hey, there you go.
so I can prove it. No, don't worry. It's going to be amazing.
I believe you. I believe you, brother. It's these
I believe
non-believers
you.
over here.
I just prefer enchanters.
I can't wait till we merge. It's going to be so nice to see a whole slew of like fresh faces. These camps. I wonder... Yeah, that's what I said. I'd have to see it. I wonder how it's all going to play out. Because each server has kind of like its own, you know, its own little community, and people kind of know each other, and oh man, it's going to be wild.
Maybe they'll take multiple low pop servers and put them together. Maybe they'll take 3 really low pops and I don't know. But nobody
Yeah.
knows what their plan is.
It really would be great if that's what they do. I just
Yeah.
wish that they
I
would
do
fix
believe you,
the shard
Zalorb. I do
issues.
believe you. I'm a rogue fan.
That makes the most sense to me.
And like I said, it all comes from a place of love. I
If you're
promise.
on that or not.
It popped while we...
And I get kind of like that
finishing
as
the
a
other one.
cleric. Like I get into my own, and I'm like, no, fuck shamans. Like fuck
then
druids.
just yank
Clerics are
us.
better healers, you know. And like, but I love that they're there too, you know. It's fun. It's fun nerding out over your favorite class. Have like, it's almost filled up, the yellow.
Nice.
I'm very close, but
It's
I'll
a
tell you what.
placeholder. I'm going to pull it. We'll get you close.
Even
We'll
if
try and
we
get it for you.
even if we
Hopefully it
call
takes
it
a
right now, I have a hell of a buffer, so don't worry.
We'll get you to where you have no buffer. That way your girlfriend can kill you again.
No, this time I'm gonna be clever about it. I was just really excited last time. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go get my spells, just take a look, and
Denied. Poor guy.
it's okay. Maybe one day I'll introduce her, but she doesn't. I don't think she'll like these kind of games. It's too much of kind of the same for her, you know. But she does like Valheim a lot, which is kind of like our other game. We've kind of started playing a lot of these like crafting survival games on the side.
Shriek could be amazing. Oh, never mind. We're good.
I was gonna say.
You should check out
The other one
Split
was almost
Fiction
dead. That's why
if you
I
haven't looked at it already.
It sounds
It's a
familiar.
game me and Dorkachu have talked about
Oh,
playing and streaming together.
I think I saw my boy Malkale playing that the other day with his wifey. Maybe that's where I saw it. I don't know anything about it though. I will look into it because I'm always on the hunt for like co-op games.
See,
It is a
Lulo
big
wants me to
co-op
play it with
game.
him, so I'll get mad at him. Because that's what he pretty much said. He's like, "You're gonna get mad at me if we play this," and I'm like, "I don't want to get mad at you."
We picked up
But-
There's a very specific part that I say that about, and I've told her not to watch the streams because I don't want her seeing spoilers of it.
And I've been behaving, and I have not seen it, so I have no
Mm,
idea.
Is it a brand new game?
It's pretty new. I want to say
Okay.
it's come out in like the last month.
Oh, okay. Wow, yeah, I'd love to try it. We picked up this Deep Rock Galactic or whatever last night. It was pretty fun. We played for like a couple hours.
It's a good game too. Yeah. And Valheim's fantastic. Like I can't wait for Valheim to hit actually 1.0 release. I want
Yeah, Valheim is really
I
fun.
played it when it first went into early access and played it a bunch, beat all the bosses and everything, built a bunch of bases, and
Wow, that's awesome.
haven't gone back since.
That's pretty much become our favorite game that we go to a lot. That's what I always go to outside of stream. I've streamed it before too, but yeah, it's fun. It's cozy, as they say. The server merges will definitely help the economy. I can't sell anything right now, Zalorb says. Yeah, I'm not sure about the economies of the servers. I haven't paid much attention to Stormona's like.
I don't think there
buying
really
and
is
selling.
much of an economy at the moment.
No.
Like people buy and sell some stuff, but until they put in an auction house and things are actually worth buying, like it's
Good thing.
not much of an economy at all.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, as far as I've experienced, crafters will basically make you whatever you want for materials, and because of how the gathering works, everybody has all the materials essentially, or you can just buy the materials you want from people for not too expensive. And then this isn't like the shard servers where they're farming Blades of Carnage and selling them for 50 mithril.
That's mind blowing.
Quite a few
It's
T3
easy to make money
crafted
when you
pieces
can
are
do-
best in slot. Yeah. Man, I bet. I think I might have some. I'm not really sure the
I
T.
got 2, 3.
What distinguishes
no,
T2
2.
to T3?
You had me all
When I can
excited.
get there. Hopefully I don't die. I might die. I'm rooted
Went
and
the
stunned.
other
I'm coming
way.
around the corner. Coming around, yep. Oh my god. I used my cooldown.
Oh, I used mine on you.
You put your shield on, right? While you're running away. Doesn't
Yeah,
last
yeah, I
long.
used my shield. They ate right through it. And then I got web shot, and then the Weaver aggroed me and
Yeah. Then the rest
stunned me
is
right afterwards.
And
Just
very-
bad luck, bad timing.
yeah, the shield doesn't scale very well.
This one here should do it for me. I'm very close now. Oh,
All right, one more.
Lies.
it's hard to tell how much you have.
It's okay. I'm kidding.
I wish there was actually a
No
percentage.
worries.
You know.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I wish you could like see the how much you're actually getting. I'm sure some people have figured it out with parsers and whatnot. But a little bit of mystery is good. I like that not everything is figured out yet, and things are subject to change. Oh, there it is.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Wow, thank you
Congrats.
guys.
All right, do we want to stuck out? Do we want to wait, see if the lichen, he should spawn any minute if we want to wait.
Yeah, let's wait for him. Let's see.
I gotta see what I get at 21. I haven't looked that far ahead. But no, this was great. About 5 hours for a whole level. Thank you, Zalur. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yep, I've joined the 21 club, so I'm officially like
Definitely brings back that old school vibe for sure.
halfway there. Are they, yeah. Did they raise the level cap to 50? Or is it still 40? Am I just
No,
misunderstanding?
so they never put the cap in. So once people hit 40, they realized they could just go over the cap, and a bunch of
Oh.
people leveled up to 50.
It's a soft cap. It's more of a content cap, really, because
Oh.
there's not really anything to do.
I see, I see. Oh,
But
there's
some people found some mobs and XP'd on them and
all the way
went
to
50.
interesting. I do have a spell in my bank. It's like a level 99 spell. I kept it as a meme. It dropped in Spectral Manor. Well, actually, I
Yeah.
haven't looked at it in a
Yeah.
while. I don't know if they fixed it.
No,
Yeah.
they haven't.
That's awesome, though. It gives me something to look forward to.
Yep, save it in your bank. Placeholder. Alrighty, stuck out.
Yeah, sounds good.
Don't do the wrong stuck.
Stuck bind, stuck bind.
Okay, I'm going for it.
Well, thank you guys for the group. It was a good run.
Yeah.
Wish I
Yeah.
could stay longer.
Great. It's all good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
thank you
it's been
guys very
fun.
much. I really appreciate it. It was awesome. It was awesome to see the fort and Mad Run. And Vindini, thank you for setting it up. And yeah, thank you everybody else for hanging out. And yeah, it was great.
You are very welcome.
What are you guys going to get into now?
I'm gonna get
I
into
just
some
gotta go get
lunch.
some
I
lunch,
think maybe.
do some
Yeah.
errands. Yep. And,
Oh, me
see
too.
you
Do
guys
you
later.
have the,
I'm absolutely starving.
Vin, where you at? Actually, do you
Well
have
then.
the spell? Ugh, that's terrible. Do you have the spell,
What?
Spook the Dead?
I do.
Slay?
Does he have it?
Yes, I believe so. Yep, I believe I do
Okay.
have it. I was using
I
it at
have
the
it.
undead camp.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I have it in my bank for somebody that might need it someday.
I have one for my cleric, so as long as Slay has one for his.
One day I'd like to go through it with you guys, but I have quite a bit of stuff in my bank just randomly. I don't know. Maybe you guys can use it. Just a bunch of random gear and runes and stuff like that. But thank you. That's very generous of you to offer it. But yeah, I do have it. Just wish there was more undead camps in the game.
Definitely something they need to work on. And I think Joppa said before that there's going to be like a whole dungeon that's mostly undead. But anyways, I got to go. You guys have a good one. Thanks again.
Yep.
Thanks everybody.
Take it easy.
Yeah,
Well,
See you
thank
tonight
you.
on your
See you
stream.
guys. Yeah. See you guys then. I'm gonna catch the stream as well.
Awesome.
Take care.
It'll be fun. Take care, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Later
Bye.
out.
See you guys. All right. Well, that was it, lads. I'm still going here. I'm gonna drop the group. Thank you, guys. This was kind of it's a little bit interesting because there was moments where like the group is highly coordinated, so we have to pay attention, we have to communicate. Then people are talking in stream and things are happening, and I kind of like to ramble and rant. I haven't been able to do as much of that, you know. I also don't want to make a clown out of myself. These guys are very high level, and I appreciate that they took me under their wing to kind of show me around, you know. So it was nice. So I'm going to wrap up here shortly myself, but I do want to go back to town and pick up some... I think I have like the level 20 ability that you get. And then I want to take a look at what spells I have as well. Zalorb says server merges are supposed to be this week. Maybe we'll see each other around. Maybe. You never know. I wish they kind of gave us a sense of like who we're going to get, what server it's going to be. But yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. But I'm excited. So just while this is here, so I do have this enchanted quill. I've been meaning to turn this in. A necessary element. I think this is for the acclamation thing. The element the glyph is designed to protect against. If you follow the river banks, west and north, you will find a cave. In this cave, there are ice crystals which never melt. Some of these should be sufficient in the meantime. Okay, so what is this? You need to go where? If you follow the river banks, west and north, you will find a cave. Wow. See, I like that. I like going around the world doing a quest. Far to the west and north along the riverbank. Okay, so I'll certainly have that on my radar. Don't forget your level 20 trait. Exactly, Vindini. Thank you very much. That's what I'm going to do now, and I wonder what I get. I don't think I get anything in the way of spells. What are you having for lunch? I am craving pizza. I'm so hungry, to be honest. Kirby's waiting on me. We might get into some Valheim, actually. I'm not really sure what she's up to. I think she might have already ate because she didn't want to wait on me. But I'm starving too. I'm really starving. You never know, next week when I come back, it might be a whole different world. There'll be a whole different community here. But man, this was really fun. Thank you again so much. This was incredible. It's an adventure I only dreamed of, you know? For you guys, that's just like an everyday thing. But for me, just finding a group is it's so difficult sometimes, you know? I have gotten a few offers here and there when I have been on, but it's been a while, so I really appreciate that Vindini set this up for me. I'm very, very grateful. I'm gonna head back here to the town. I'm gonna just kind of cut through here, get my trait. I would like to feel like a cleric. Just feel like we all look the same in game so far. Like class identity. I mean, monks kind of feel like monks, and dire lords seem to have their own little thing going on. Clerics are lacking. Yeah, clerics are lacking. Hey guys, this was really fun. Greybox took me around, showed me pretty much what Pantheon has to offer. It's huge. Might spend some time. You know what? Look, look at this. Look at this. You see this guy? Watch this. Look at how much HP that gave him. That gave him like so much of his HP. And I love that. I love that. And see, it's something like that, like as a caster, that will help you to... I mean, a buff like that can just make or break your leveling experience, you know? It's huge. I don't remember that being all purple. Oh, maybe that's just like the purple undead effect. Hang on a second. I would, but I have to log out very shortly. I really appreciate the offer. Yeah, I would love to. But I can't at the moment. I can't make it. I'd love to next time though. That was probably my favorite camp so far. Jump up here. Look at the moon. That's awesome. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, let's see what we got. Cleric traits. Level 20. 1 wisdom. Alright, so we got 371 MP. Now what do we got? $382. Huge. Okay. So, what do we get at 21? Nothing, right? I think 22 is when we get our next round. Let me see. We get the next writ spell. Luminous Burst. Okay. Yeah. Wow, 3 gold. We can afford it. We can afford it. It's all good. Wow, so they got some post 40 stuff. Wow, awesome. But yeah, so that is pretty much it. I think I'm gonna end here, my friends. So thank you very much for joining me today. This was incredible fun. Thank you again to Vindini for setting this up. Really, really appreciate having a spot in their group. Greybox is awesome. Excellent fun, excellent synergy, great group of people. My cat is getting antsy. But yeah, so that was fun. I'm hoping to be back. I'll try to play sometime this week, just here and there. Not necessarily streaming, but just kind of hop on, see who's on. And if not, then I will certainly play next Sunday. But my friends, this is all the time that I have for today. So thank you very much, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everyone, and have an amazing